Hello, hello, hello. Well, we are so excited, aren't we?
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Now, you've probably been watching. I mean, how many months has this been sort of over on the set that side behind us, and everyone's been like messaging in saying, when's it coming?
Well, we arranged it in February.
Did you?
Yeah, and it was meant to be here in July. So we had our fingers crossed, and then it didn't happen, and now it's finally here. So it's easily been on the set, a good 5 or so months.
5 or 6 months, that is amazing. Well, it's here, and we know that a few of you have already spotted it on the website. You've realised that we put it onto pre-order for you, so you can jump straight in and get it. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of everything that's coming up on today's show. It is a fantastic day, and then, of course, we will bring the graphics in for this. So we are, of course, kicking off actually with a 2-hour special, which is absolutely lovely with Hayley from Dreamees. The long-awaited, of course, exclusive Teal Craft Bag is coming to you, as well as loads more bits. So do go onto the website. We've put both of those hours onto pre-order just so that you can kind of shop ahead. We've got lots of brand new things coming up in the 2 p.m. show as well, so you might want to be getting them as soon as you get involved. 3 o'clock and at 5 o'clock, we've got Honeydew Crafts. They are back, they are returning. We've got a lovely brand new nature collection with Amanda that we're able to share with you. 4 o'clock, I have got Craig joining us from Crafter's Companion. We've got an epic summer sale, and we're talking freebies coming with all of the bits that we're bringing you, which is lovely. Then at 6 o'clock, Craig will be back again and continuing that summer sale. Dreamees will be back at 7, where you'll be able to see more of what we will be showing you in these first 2 hours, and then another summer sale hour with Craig at 8 o'clock. So we're here right until 9 o'clock. Now, okay, so this bag is obviously exclusive to us here, isn't it? So it's the only place that you are able to get it is, I mean, to be honest, I think I can probably say on today's show, because I'm expecting it to have sold out before midnight. So I feel like it's today, it's exclusive, it's here, and it's now that people want to get this.
Yeah, so we've had different colours in the past, but they're completely sold out and we won't be restocking it. And the only reason that we've got this is because HobbyMaker have been so kind to do the warehousing and distribution for us, because we physically can't.
Space.
Yeah, I dread to think how much of the warehouse it's taken up.
Yeah.
So this is so, like, thanks to Liam, to Andy, to Scott, to everyone at HobbyMaker that have made this happen. And it's an exclusive colour, and it's got the Dreamees logo times HobbyMaker on it. It's so exciting.
Look, you can see it just there. I mean, how lovely is that? And I have to say, the colour for me is just perfection, because it's your colour and it's our colour, and we've kind of been able to come together and create this together.
Yeah, that's it. It's amazing. We got to pick the colour especially. So there's a lot of different colours we could have, and we got to literally pinpoint it down and make it perfect.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's amazing, and the quality of it.
I know.
Yeah, I can't believe.
The size. I mean, I can't wait for us to open it up and show you all inside it and everything, but it is phenomenal. Now, what I just want, right, loads of people already coming through and getting it, I want to just give a quick announcement though on something else today. You may not have seen it on our socials, just to kind of give you a little sneak peek, but if you, and we have only got 500 of the badges, okay? So it is going to be 1 per customer, and it's the first 500 people to buy the bag that will also get 1 of these, which is just brilliant. Now, not only, and I did say, I mean, I've got all the pin badges I think that we've had so far. This, I think, is my favourite. I love the flower. I love the little quote that you've put on it as well. You know, Dreamees, live to craft, love to craft. Then we've got that gorgeous kind of teal flower that matches.
All just coordinates, doesn't it?
And, can't show you the back. I will get in trouble if I do. But on the back, there is actually a discount code as well. So it does mean that then, going forward, the next time you see Dreamees or you're wanting to stock up on Dreamees products, you can actually get 15% off your order. So
and we've got lots of new stuff coming in the next. We've got lots of shows in September. So if you get this thing, you know you can get 15% off.
But we are limited to the first 500 of you, okay? So we have got, which sounds great, doesn't it? Because now you know that we have got a big stock of the bag. So even though you might be standing there and going, 500, that's a lot. We sell thousands of items in shows of the same item. So we know it isn't going to be enough, but at least we could give 500, which is amazing, okay? Now, should we do a little countdown clock to launching graphics? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do a 30-second countdown, and then those graphics will be live, it will be open, and we will be able to get this going. For everybody, by the way, who has already jumped onto the web and taken advantage of this, well done. that isn't going to be your price, $59.99. I'm just going to let people know that
And
straight
that's a good
out.
price.
It's a great price, but it does mean that please don't worry about that. Everybody pays the same low price, which is what I absolutely love. And it means that it doesn't matter where we go on the price, you'll all pay that. But what you've done is you've guaranteed your place in the auction and you've guaranteed one of these. Because if you already got it, I know there's not been 500 people who have got it yet. So we know that you guaranteed it. Rightio, are we ready for this? This is going to be amazing. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right. Wow. A lot of... Okay, I will just let you know already, we have sold into the 3 figures within the first couple of minutes of opening the show. So, yeah, over 100 have gone already of this bag without us even showing you inside, without us even kind of mentioning this. Shall we have a look around it, then open it up? Honestly, this is absolutely fabulous. Now, what I love, Hayley, I have to say, is the fact that you've also, so you've got your really kind of supportive handle here, but you've got the strap there as well if you want to pop it over the shoulder.
Yeah, so if you've crammed it full and it's getting a little bit heavy, your strap on the top is sewn on really well, so that's not going to give way at all. And then you've got the strap for you to actually hold that on your shoulder if you want to when you're taking it to craft classes, you may be taking it to your friend's house. Fill it with all your Dreamees goodies, your hunky-dory goodies, anything you've bought on HobbyMaker, all your different crafty stash, shove it in there and you can take that on the go with you.
And if I'm just going to, so I've literally been upstairs and I've been like, just walking around because I just absolutely love it. It's amazing. So it's fantastic. Right, 150 have gone now, just to keep you updated on that stock availability. So we've got a big number, but there is only 500 of the pin badges. So if you want the pin badge, you want to come in early. Shall we give it a little open up and show it? Because so I saw it, right, and I thought it's gorgeous. It's been behind me on the set, right, for months.
You want to stroke it?
Yeah, but I've never opened it. So today I opened it and then I saw what happened. I was like, it's not even just a bag. No. It's like storage. Yeah.
And also you've got 2 zips on it as well, so you can have them meet in the middle or wherever you want.
That's a good point.
So it's nothing major, but it's just a nice little add-on.
Yeah, makes it different.
Your zip even matches, so you've not even got like a black zip or anything. It's the perfect tone on tone.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you
open it up. Yes. So here we go.
And then you've got your tiered storage that opens out.
So clever.
There's so much space in there.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, look at that. That's an amazing shot of it.
And as we tilt this up, we've only put a few bits in because we were just like, let's just pop a few things in. You could fit so much if you wanted. I mean, we've got a mix here of sort of like some of your tools. We've got some of your new seafoam sort of pearls that are coming. We've got
that
little
match
pearl
perfectly.
pots. Yeah, they do, don't they? We've got some prism inks in there. We've got some of your moss. We've got some of like our tools that are in there. We've got some paper pads, things like that would fit in.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's just shy of A4 in the footprint of it.
Okay, super.
Yeah, so you can get your 8x8 pads in, you can get your little image pads in, you can get all your little bits of stash. Maybe you've bought your little pads from Kanban Keith. Paper Dynamics Keith. I know him by his old name.
Yeah, that's all right.
You can throw your stamps in there, anything you've got.
And you just saw that just then on that brilliant picture that Charlie just showed you, but can you see how we've actually got all of these extra little pouches as well, which I think is absolutely super because, literally no space has been wasted at all and it's totally up to you. You know what you wanted to put. You can do anything that you kind of wanted into these bits as well, couldn't you? Which is just brilliant.
That's it. You could maybe put all your pearls in there, your gem little pots. Split down your Easy Blend pens. Any of those will fit in there. I mean, it's just a great storage caddy. Even if you're not thinking crafting, this is great for if you've got nail polishers.
100%.
If you've got makeup, anything like that.
A lot of people who are nail technicians, would use this definitely for that as well.
Especially then if you're on the go.
Can I just do a little pause here? I'm not sure if it's possible for me to do this, but am I able to show my call screen? Can I show all of it? Because I just want to show you that we've not moved on price, okay? We will, but we haven't. We've not moved on price. Now, all 4 of those rows is basically kind of what we're going to be wanting to sort of see on that, because the first 3 rows that we see are the people who have already confirmed. Now, we're talking about the people we can fit, okay? We can't fit any more names. You can see on the other row, that's the people talking, waiting to be answered, with it in there. They're not guaranteed it yet, okay? That's how busy it is. Can you see crafter times 18? Do you know what that means? 18 new crafters. So the first time they've ever bought from HobbyMaker, this is their first item, which I think is brilliant. Honey there in Cornwall's bought 3, probably 3 for her friends. 19 crafters now, constantly updated. That screen, it does that sometimes. It fills up. not usually that quickly without us even dropping the price.
I mean, it's been 12 minutes. Probably not even that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good job that we commissioned, you know, almost, not quite 1,000, but shy of that, you know, because of the fact that we knew how popular this was going to be. It's absolutely brilliant.
It's amazing. And the fact that it's this colour as well, it's beautiful. And you won't get it anywhere else.
No, no. Because I know you've had some messages where people have said, when is it coming onto your website? And you're like, no, it isn't. This is the only place you can get this.
It is.
You can see from the sales there why I've kind of said where I'm pretty sure that I don't even think it's allowed till midnight, to be honest with you now, but I'm pretty sure that it will go in today's sort of shows. You've got a later show later as well, because, you know, we have hundreds, but there's hundreds of you already buying this, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, shall we bring a little clock on?
Yeah.
Just to kind of move a bit on that price, I think. But what else is super right is the engineering for me. Because, you know, sometimes this could be a great idea, but it might be quite, clunky, you know, rickety and things like this. This is literally just moving with perfection. There's no difficulty. You can feel the quality of it. You can see the weight it can take. It's just superb.
Yeah, it's also standalone as well. So you can completely take this out of your bag.
I did not know that.
Yes. So if you want that separately, you've got 2 bits of storage.
That is so good. Okay, see, I've not been told any of this. I'm just happily buying it just for the colour. Even better, in the depth you can see in the bag that you had as well. So actually, if you had all of your best bits set there, you could then just put what... Brilliant. So... £20 off that. Most people, I think, would have expected $49.99, thinking they're going to give us a tenner off. We've actually gone to $39.99.
Yeah. It's an amazing price. And like you say, that's £20 each, isn't it?
When you think about it.
Maybe just stand all your 8x8 pads. Maybe hunky-dory A4 cardstock just in there to flick through. Keep that separate.
Yeah. We had loads of people sort of saying, is there not a split pay? No, because it's not over £50. So, you know, I'm sure you were expecting us to kind of, you know, go probably to $49.99 and say, oh, that's what we'll do, but we've got that here. So when we actually look then at the bag, the fact that this can come out separate as well, so you've got the gorgeous colour, you can see as well the quality of the stitching, the finish on this, which is amazing.
And it's wiped clean as well inside.
Brilliant.
So if you get any spills in there, you can easily use that baby wipe. You could
really good,
just take a damp cloth or something. If you've got spills of ink, wipes clean easily.
Yeah, which is superb. And then you've got, so how many pockets up here? It's 3 pockets, isn't it, that you've got up here? So you can fit obviously as much as you would like to in there. And as we say, that can come out as a complete standalone. So it might be that you're thinking, I actually want this on my desk as my makeup, and this is going to be my craft bag. You could do it separate if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, exactly. And then any time that you do want to pop it back in, you can do it. But you can keep it on your desk. Like you say, you can have all your pens in there, anything like that. Easy access. You can just dib in, close it back up. It's a little bit more compact than it being completely opened out. And then, the bag full. So you could just put wallets in there and flip through all your bits and bobs.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. We've got a lot of people multi-buying. Now, do remember, this will not be recommissioned, okay? This is what you've got is what you've got in terms of availability. It is, like Hayley said at the beginning, it's something we've done together, because to stock sort of like 800 of these, you would have to have so much. It'd be like your whole house would be taken over. And
we had this amount in across 3 different colours last time, and it took up all of our unit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah.
And that was 2,000 square foot, so that's a lot of space. Yeah. And we don't have the unit anymore.
Right, so yes,
so
you're not.
That's us living around it if we had it now.
So luckily we have space in our warehouse that we have obviously homed here, that we've kind of got it, so it's ready to be sent then, of course, out to you as well, which is superb. Yeah. Do remember, for the first 500 of you, I think we're looking at around half of that having been gone now, but while stocks last, so for the first 500 of you, we are able to give you one of these as well. You have to be buying the bag to get one of these. So if you've got all of the other pin badges we've kind of brought out as well, you'll probably be wanting it, but remember, it also has that additional 15% off code on the back for your next order with Dreamees as well. So a lot of new launches coming up in September, so you're going to be wanting that to get the money off as well.
Yeah.
Dimensions, you'd like to know the dimensions? Yeah, we can. Should we have a little measure? Yeah, shall we do that?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put that back in so we can get the full height of it, do you think? And then we can sort of make sure that we're pretty much right.
Super easy to pop back in as well.
Isn't it? And then you can just zip it back up if you'd like to. Like we said, it's great that it's got the 2 zips, because you can decide where you want to zip them to as well.
So depth-wise, you're looking at 21.
Perfect.
So basically your width of your A4. And then 20 is there. 29, so yeah,
Great.
basically an A4 footprint.
Yeah, brilliant,
and then
lovely.
your depth is 20 by 26.
So the height 26 there as well, yeah. So you can see it's a really, really big size, because I think that's the other thing. Like sometimes I've seen some great, you know, other storage bags, but they're not usually as big as this.
No,
and then you fit some nice bits in, don't get me wrong, but I think it's the fact that as you can see the whole way around this, that kind of depth that you've got, you know, then a great height on it that you're seeing as well, you know, lovely width. You've got both, of course, of the straps as well, which is great. Do you want a shoulder strap? Do you not? It's very easy, just clip off if you don't want that. It's totally up to you. It looks just splendid, I think, in that colour, you know, that we're actually seeing.
Yeah, it's such a nice colour, and again, the feel on the outside. So if you do get any spills, maybe you get some of your markers on there, as long as they're not permanent, obviously, they'll wipe off as well.
Yeah. Okay, here's an announcement for you. Yeah. Okay, we don't. I don't know. I thought you were just telling me how many had sold. Go on then, Laura. Okay, yes. Right. Okay, so what I will let you know is that basically a few people, and we did mention this a little bit earlier just now, a few people had said, can there be a split pay option? We don't do that on under £50. You know, we've not discussed doing this. Now, Liam isn't in the studio today. He is watching the launch at home, and he's just messaged and he said, well, if people are asking for that, we'll change it. He's like, I'll do it from home. So he has just decided to add that option on. So you will now have the opportunity to be able to get a split pay option, which is absolutely brilliant. So £19.99. Wow. It's not on the screen right now. It will come in when we kind of reload those graphics for you, but that is there. So if you want to take it home on a split pay and you prefer that, £19.99 to get this. So for people, say like Jenny who's multi-buying, it might be, or Jane, it might be for like birthdays, Christmases, they could now buy 2 for the price of 1 and then pay it next month.
But if you're getting 3, that is 3 for the price of what it originally
Should
started
be.
at.
That is so true, yeah, and what you're paying today. Right, over a third of the stock has now gone on this already. So within the first 20 minutes of the show, that has gone. So massive, massive well done to all of you. I know there's waits on the phone lines. We have got more people in the call centre today than normal because we did know it was going to be really busy. They are doing their best. The app and the web is straight there for you. Hello, Jacqueline. I think she sent in a message to us as well. Hello, both. I've got it. Yay! I was waiting with my finger poised over add to basket exactly at 1 p.m. and even better at a lower price. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy for Jacqueline.
So am I.
You actually have had some messages from people saying, do you know what, we're not going to work today because we want to get this, haven't you?
This was a few months ago. I was like, oh, it'll be July. And she was like, what date in July? And I was like, really sorry, it's not even July. And then she was like, I'm going to book the day off work because I do not want to miss it.
Why not? Because people are going to miss out on this. You know, there is no doubt about it. Let's just give you another reminder of how splendid this is. You know, obviously we've given you those dimensions, those measurements that we can see. The detail and the colour, what I love as well, is the whole way round. You know, it's on the bottom. It's not like you've kind of said, oh, we'll end it with black on the bottom. No. It's everything. It's
not just on the front or anything.
No.
Yeah, exactly. It is stitched perfectly all the way through. It's such precision stitching as well. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's kind of the stitching that you tend to see, you know, in the likes of Gucci and things like that, where you're paying kind of 4 figures for things. Yeah. Because the detail that's gone into this, you know, Chanel, they do the sort of quilted bags, you know, that's the kind of thing when I look at this that I think of, but you've managed to do it at a brilliant, brilliant price.
Under £40.
Yeah, and to be fair, the other reason that the price can be this is because of how many have been commissioned. Because if you'd have said, right, we'll do 100, I mean, we'd have sold out within a minute, so thank goodness we didn't. But if we had have just said, right, there'll be 100, your price has to go up because the more you commission, the better you can get deals, of course. So
absolutely, that's it. And obviously, it's the fabric, it's all the, well, I wouldn't even, would you say it's fabric? Technically, it's kind of.
Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
So obviously,
but like it's white clean, like you said, which is even better.
The amount that needs to be bought, it doesn't make sense then for where the supplier to then just buy a little bit and they go, oh, like you say, it costs too much. So for us to get a decent quantity, and again, thanks to HobbyMaker that we were able to do that, that's why we can get it at such an affordable sort of price.
Exactly. And as you pointed out, which I think is another real fabulous thing, is that the zips also have that matching colour. So it kind of just continues that fabulous, you know, beauty right through it, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And like we were saying with the stitching, all of your connections as well. So if you can see on here, there's so much stitching on there to make sure it's not going to come off.
And you want that strength, don't you?
A little bit of 2 lines of stitching. It is stitched solid.
Yeah,
so as you
very
pick
good
that
point.
up, it doesn't even move.
Yes.
There's no wiggle in that patch that's on there. And the same with the handles on the top.
Yeah, which you've got to think about, haven't you, of course, because of the fact that, you know, we know craft stuff's heavy. You know, we always say it with our P&P, you know, the fact that it is heavy to obviously get things. So you need something that has been stitched in that way because you want it to take the weight, don't you? You're not putting in light stuff, you know.
Maybe you're storing all your paints in the bottom. And each one is 50 mil, 100 mil. You know how weighty that will be if you fill it all.
Definitely.
And then you're carrying it on your shoulder. You don't want it to be gaping or anything like that. And you don't want to risk the damage to it. And this isn't going to damage at all.
And I love that picture, I have to say, because I think, you know, the way that we've kind of filled that and showed it, you're seeing all of those different little bits that you could put in. And even though that has got so much in, from your pens to your scissors, you know, to all kind of your little bits of your embellishments, it is still nowhere near full. I mean, that is us going, right, we put as much as we can in, and there's still loads more space as well that we can do. So remember, of course, at the top, every bit of space has been used. So it's the fact that you've got these 3 lovely pockets that are there, like that they're the net as well, so you can see exactly what you've got in them.
Yeah, exactly. So even if you're putting your pearls in there, you can see all your different colours, pens, or maybe you've got all your ball tools, all bits like that, and you can fit them all in one bag. So maybe if you're, I'm not going to say if you're an established crafter, because we've all got far more stuff than fits in here. But if you're starting out, this is a great way to contain all of your crafty stash as you go.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, what you could do with this, it's totally, of course, up to you, right? But you could be sort of saying, well, I am going to put all my most used products in here, right? So that they're all to hand. You know, I know I've got my most used pens here. I've got my most used, say, ink pads here. I put in my pens that, you know, my main kind of colours that I use here. I've got a couple of my pads that are my favourites. I'm going to, you know, put some of my sort of toppers and things that I like here, a little bit of cardstock. Or you could always, when you go into craft sort of sessions, be putting the items you need and you're ready to go with the project you're currently working on. You know, it's up to you, really.
That's it. And maybe if you host classes, you can just take all of your stash there that all the ladies or all the gentlemen as well that are in your class are going to be using. Just shove it all in there. You know it's all contained and you can count it all back in at the end of the class. And you've not got too much storage to go, oh, have I got that bit? Have I got that bit? You know you can have all your pens in there, all your ball tools and equipment in there, ink pads and all your bits and bobs, and keep it sorted.
And it's just, for me, this is the most clever thing because, as I say, it looks great. If I'd have opened this up and you'd have said, we've got these 3 bits here, and then it was just the empty bag, I'd have still thought it was fantastic. But this is genius, in my opinion, because I love that you can display it so you can see everything you've got there. It's not just all thrown on top of each other where you're kind of searching through. But also, it means that when you actually do this, you've closed it up. So again, jiggling around in the back of your car or anything, it's keeping everything secure where you want it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you did want to put maybe some little pen pots or something in the bottom, it is a nice deep bottom part.
It is, isn't it?
So it's obviously it's 2.5 maybe of the depth of the top that is the depth of the bottom. So you can get things stood up in there as well.
Exactly. Because really it's that kind of top bit of this rim, isn't it, here, that is those kind of couple of trays at the top, and then all of that is that bottom sort of main tray that we're seeing. Great engineering, I have to say, very clever. And of course, when you actually look into that, you can just see, I want to make sure that everything doesn't just fall out, but you can really see, you know, how much we've put in and yet still so much space that we've actually got within it.
And you can put all your pearl boxes in there, or your spritz bottles, and like I say, they'll stand up straight as well. So you don't have to worry necessarily about them tipping over or anything. And anything that does get stored flat, like your pens or something like that, you've got a flat storage there as well.
Definitely. Loads of messages coming through, so we will share some of those as well. Thank you for sending them. It's always lovely to hear from you. We'll start with Gloria's. She said, yay, got mine. And now with split pay, I'm going to get my granddaughter one for Christmas as well. How nice is that?
Yeah, Christmas is coming. It's not too far, is it?
No, I've started my Christmas shopping.
Have you?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Oh, yeah. I have. Do you know what? I have too many people to buy for, if I'm honest. Like, I have so many children to buy for. Like, I've cut out all the adults and I still have so many. Not all mine, luckily. But if you leave it too late, it's too expensive. So I just try and get a few, each
little
month.
Bundles.
Yeah, so that's exactly what Gloria's doing. Well done. Alison as well, I think you've just messaged in. So glad I caught this. I've just managed to grab it in my lunch break. Well done to you. Hooray. Seen it on the set for some time and thought I would miss it. So thank you. Well, that's really lucky to be watching.
Lucky,
Vicky, a message from you as well. Hi, Hayley. Absolutely love this colour. Yes, I've got this one on order to go with all the others. Oh, lucky you to have them as well.
Thanks, Vicky.
Love Dreamees products, absolutely. Wow. And, you know, we've got lots of people kind of messaging in saying the different things that they might use it for. So June here has said, whoop, whoop, got my bag, going to use it as my crochet project bag. Plenty of room for hooks, needles, yarn, etc. So really good idea there.
Yeah, that's it. We're just thinking paper crafting, but obviously we put it on Sewing Street just at the end of the hour.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can have all your needles in there, jewellery making as well.
Yeah, it would fit all your seed beads, wouldn't it? You could get all like of your, you know, your sort of findings and everything in part
tubes
of it.
Of seed beads would fit in there. All
it would be super. I will let you know that we are now at the point of approaching half the stock having been allocated. Like I did say to you that they're you know, we are sort of not 1,000, but we're just shy of like 1,000, like 800 we've commissioned of these. So it's a huge amount, but that shows hundreds have gone within these first kind of 25 minutes of the show. Pretty much half of that has been allocated now. And remember, it's only 500 of these that we have. So while stocks last, this will be coming with you if you purchase the bag, but we only have 500. So not everybody who purchases the bag will get one of these. And of course, what you have got here is you've got on the back a lovely little code as well that is 15% off your next order. That is with Dreamees. So when you watch the shows, you know, you give a little sneak hint there that in September there's some great new launches coming up. You could have this ready thinking, right, I'm getting 15% off everything that I buy in that show, for example.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got lots of new stuff coming up today as well, but next month especially we've got even more.
Yeah, so it's nice when you know you got the discount there already and waiting, doesn't it? So yes, so that will come with 500 of them, so massive well done if you get in quick enough to get one of those as well. But discounted down from what should have been £59.99 to £39.99, which is just, it's just superb. I mean, the market now generally, prices for everything have skyrocketed, let alone to have something that has been made in this way, the quality that you've got. But because of commissioning so many, you've actually been able to get this deal to get it down to this fabulous price of £39.99.
That's it. And you will, if you want a storage bag to this sort of quality, this sort of colour especially, this is a great one to go for. Like I was saying, if you are just getting started, great for just putting all your little bits and bobs in there that you're collecting as you go. But if you are a seasoned crafter and you do go to craft classes, maybe you host your own workshops, you do little bits and bobs with your friends, great for then just taking what you need on the go and then keeping everything laid out. You can just put bits and bobs in as you want.
Exactly. And then I love, you can literally just say, right, just pop that back down. You know, you're ready to do it up, ready to go. But the other great thing is that this comes out, doesn't it? So should we pop it out again? Shall we? Just to anybody who's just joined us, you can actually, if you would like to, take this out and have two completely different storage options, which then suddenly you're going, well, it's £20 for the bag, it's £20 for the storage option, which is just fantastic.
Yeah, I was just thinking as well, my glue, you'd be able to stand that upright in there as well. So like I'm saying, you can get all your spritz bottles in there, you can get all sorts just stood up in the bottom, line it all. Just keep rows of it or whatever. And any of these things, they're not going to squeeze and get damaged, are they? They're not going to leak. They're just stood upright. And then like you say, with your other bag, if you maybe got some plastic wallets or something that you keep your 8x8 pads in, flicking through that, really easy to do, and you'll still be able to zip it
exactly.
as well over
Just
the
zip
top.
that up if you wanted to. What we're going to do, right, because it is so busy on the call centre, you know, we are just going to give them a minute sort of break of the show just to catch up, you know, so if you're sitting there, you're watching, you're listening to everything, this is the time to check out your baskets. Remember, it is available on split pay as well. So if you want to buy this today for £19.99 and pay £19.99 next month, you can do that as well. Just tell the call centre or it's there on the website for you. So we are almost looking at the allocation of the pin badge having gone. We have 500 of these. We're not far off that having gone completely now because we are nearing that 500 that have been allocated. So yes, if you do want one of these, then you do need to be quick to check out. So I'll give you a minute to do that and then we'll be back to talk about this and lots more bits as well.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Honestly, I am so happy for everybody who's got in so quickly, because remember, if you're one of the first 500 to get this, you are going to get this as well, which is the pin badge, which is absolutely brilliant. Of course, it has got that 15% off your next order code on the back as well. So when you get it home, you can use that on your next orders with Dreamees as well, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to get this. It says that it is available until the end of October, so the 31st of the 10th. Yeah, so you've got loads of time to use it. So you could use it next month, you could use it the month after, it's up to you. So that is there for the first 500 of you. Now, the only reason we're going to move on from this is because we've got so much, loads of other new products to launch, loads of things. So keep checking out with this. We will keep talking about it during the show. And remember, it is available on Split Pay that Liam has done from home for you, because a few of you were requesting that as well. So if you want it for $19.99, you can absolutely do that. We are looking at over 60% of this having been allocated now. I predicted it'd be gone by midnight. I thought there would probably, with the amount we've got, be some for your later show. I now don't think there will be.
Really?
No, I think it will have sold out within these first...
Poor Dave.
It's right, you've got other stuff. You've got other stuff. It's one of those. He might have already bought his. You never know. He's watching at home. He's usually in quite early. Now, I just want to really quickly mention something just before we come across to our demos, is the embossing folder.
Yes,
because
it
this
matches the bag.
It does. Oh, we've got those pearls that match the bag as well. Oh my gosh, there's a lot for us to mention. But yes, this does match the bag, because in essence, you've got that kind of stitched detail that looks like it's coming through. This completely sold out, didn't it, when it was last on?
Yeah.
And yet, we've managed to get it back in today. It was last on in May, and yet it's here now as well. So yeah, I mean, if you wanted to colour it the same colour, you've got that bag that's there that been created as well.
Do you know, I made a mini version of the bag as an exploding box, and I completely forgot to bring it with me. But yeah, in the tranquil turquoise papers, it matched perfectly with the quilted embossing folder.
You can put it onto your socials later.
Yes, I'll do that,
But it's an absolutely superb embossing folder. So it's a 6x6 that we've got there of your 3D embossing folder. And no wonder it's such a fan favourite, because it's a great definition that you're getting.
It is, yeah. So with the 3D element, you've obviously got a nice little depth to that. So it's not just your normal 2D, sort of a little bit raised. It's really deep embossing, and that quilted, it's so luxurious.
Isn't it?
Even if you think of it of maybe in your chocolate box sort of purple.
Yes,
It's going to look really luxurious for Christmas and your everyday cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. And you know, I'm sort of thinking as well, you know, a little bit of gilding wax on it, something like that, just how that would kind of, now, we will get the price straight in. We've got lots of you coming in. Of course, if you've already opened your orders, your basket orders today by getting this, all of it is included in that one-off postage and packaging fee that's between midnight and midnight as well, which is absolutely superb. £8.99, as we mentioned, it was available in May. It sold out very quickly on that show. You've got it back in today. Again, we had a 3-figure allocation for today's show. 20% that's gone already. So I think it's going to be another one it's just going to sell back out. It's took since May to have it, so it makes sense. But it is here, which is absolutely superb. As I say, if you're waiting on the phone lines to be answered, our call centre's doing the best. We've still got people coming through for the bag. If you're waiting for that, you can add this on when they answer. The app and the website is also very easy to kind of get in and get immediately. Third of the stock now gone on the embossing folder that we can see there. That's why we wanted to bring it into the show as quickly as we could. Shall we mention the pearls as well? Yeah. Oh. Do you want to show them?
Do you want them unwrapped?
Oh, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, let's. They are the perfect colour to go with the bag that we've got just here as well. I mean, they're just gorgeous. You don't just use them with the bag, but they are going to look really nice if they're just in there.
So I've called them seafoam.
Yeah, makes sense.
But you've got 6 different sizes in here. So you've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm.
Incredible.
And approximately 650, yeah.
A lot then, isn't it, that you're
There is a
getting?
lot in there,
I have
yeah.
to say as well, these kind of, I'm just going to open that up for a second, but these large ones, we don't usually get to see sizes like that very often, do we?
And your pearl pickup tool does actually pick them up as well, that sort of
Oh,
size.
really, as well? And we've got that back in stock as well, haven't we, the pearl pickup? So I know
Yes.
that's there on the website,
So
which is super.
really nice for in the centres of your flowers.
Yeah,
If you do
yeah,
just want
yeah.
to fill that space with something quite big, or you can just do a cluster of smaller ones and build up kind of like a little flower design of like one in the
Totally up to
centre, 6 around it.
Yeah, I mean, I know your pearls are always so popular, but the fact that we've actually got these colours is just so exciting,
I
isn't
saved
it?
them for the launch of the bag.
Yeah,
I was gonna
yeah.
put all the same coloured items on there,
Yeah,
with
but you
quilted
see
and
that.
everything.
Well, it's just perfect, isn't
It
it?
is.
It really is. And then if you manage to get this as well, you know, you've literally got all of the colours that have been matched with
Guess
this.
what our
haven't you?
favourite colour is?
Same colour as me. Turquoise. It's my favourite colour as well. So look at us, we're just all perfect here.
Except Laura.
Laura's like, it's not my favourite colour. Well, you're not in it, sorry. You're not in the crew. She's like, oh. What did you say? Coming up to about half the stock of these having gone already? Yeah, half the stock of these gone already at £6.99. Another brand new opportunity today to go perfectly, of course, with the bag, to get it on its own. It's totally up to you. But the fact that you are getting 650 approximately for £7, that's silly.
It is, yeah. There's so many, and then you're not going to be thinking twice about putting a few on your project, are
No,
you? You're
not
gonna-
at all.
It's fine. It's pence, not even pence, I imagine,
It's
per
true.
pearl. That you can then just pop on your card.
Yeah, absolutely. So yes, you've got them there at £6.99, which is absolutely superb. So your 4mm to your 12mm, and of course you can really see those fabulous large sizes to those smaller sizes that we've got as well. If there's any left in a moment, I'll let you know. But we're going to come across to a demo, aren't we? Because it's nice for us to still manage to do them, and then we'll.
So we're going to
recap other
make
bits.
this card. So we've got a deal on the fairy door as well. So
Okay,
this
lovely.
August was meant to be a clearance month.
Right.
And we didn't actually do any clearance items, really.
Okay.
So there's the odd item that is reduced on the show.
Oh,
and
that's
the stock
nice.
and things. But then obviously we've had the bag, so that's been even better. Oh, it's just behind the heart. That's it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So we're going to
Lovely.
do a bit of colouring here with the Easy Blend pens.
Mm-hmm.
So to build up that image, and we're bringing in them background snippets as well to really build up that fairy door.
Oh, fabulous. So just before we do that then, we will just bring this live, shall we? So this has always been $9.99.
Yeah.
So you've decided to do a discount even though this always sells brilliantly.
Yeah,
And
crazy.
why not? You know, why not? It's quite a day today, isn't it, for the Dreamees double show. You can actually get £3 off today, so we're taking it down to £6.99. And I just love the size of that fairy door, the fact that you get the little mushrooms as well. You know, you get your little fairy that you can see up here. Great little sentiments that you actually get in on them as well, with your have a lovely birthday and it's a wonderful day to be happy. I mean,
Yeah, just a couple of nice little ones there. Obviously, you've got a generic one that's for your birthday, but then just if you're doing a mixed media project,
Yeah,
maybe you
yeah,
want to build this up with different gilding waxes, different layers, add maybe some MDF bricks on there or something. You
Definitely.
can really turn it into something that is art rather than just a
which
card.
is super. So today, discounted £6.99. So if you want to get that, you can do. We'll look at it in the demo then, shall we?
Right, so we'll just do our stamping first then. So I've just got the 6x6 stamping platform.
Okay, yep.
So we're just going to stamp out the fairy door. So we're just going to give that a stamp just onto some watercolour card here. And then we can then, because I want to add all the brickwork in,
Yeah.
I want it to go right up to the edge of my fairy door.
Okay.
So I've got another version, this is just on copier paper, that we're just going to put over the top of here. So I've cut that out,
Yep.
and then that is going to mask our fairy, or our fairy door even. So then I'm just going to grab a little bit of water,
Okay.
and we're going to add a wash of grey just to the
Nice.
back of the design there. So I've just got a flat brush, probably about 3/4 of an inch
Okay.
wide.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take some of my grey pen and just lay that down just on my glass mat there. So then we can just dib in a little bit of water.
Lovely.
And then I'm not being too precise. And to be fair, let's go for a darker grey, just so you can see it a bit better. In fact, let's go for a colour you can actually see what I'm doing.
Okay.
Grey is really difficult on the screen, so we'll just go for blue. It's not the typical colour that you would normally use. Then just take in a little bit of water just to
Yeah.
that colour, and then I just wash over it like this, and then just add that nice little wash of colour just in the
Yeah.
background there. And because we've covered over that fairy door, you're not going to get that bleeding underneath.
No, of course.
So we'll just go in the background there. Obviously, like I say, it's grey on my original one.
Doesn't matter, does it, what colour though?
So then I would then just double check. Yeah, we've not got the bleeding under there. So then once that is dry, so we'll give that a bit of a dry off.
Yeah.
And then we can add our brickwork over the top. So with the background snippets, it's not quite a full brickwork there. But if you turn it upside down and match it back up to itself, if you imagine this gap here, as I turn that upside down, it's going to meet the gap again.
Yes, yeah.
So if we line that up roughly where we want it to go, at the bottom there, and then I'm just going to use my ink pad. Now I used grey originally, so this is a little bit darker than the original one that I did.
It's always nice to see the differences as well though, isn't it, with different colours of kind of the effect it creates.
Yeah, that's it. So then we've got that nice little brickwork that's just adding in there. Now ideally, clean it off, otherwise you're going to end up making a little bit of a mess for yourself.
You know, time's always tight on telly, so you just guess.
Just lay that then back upside down, just above, and then you can add in this brickwork as well. So that's the ink that was a bit left over. And then we can push that down again, and we're just going to keep adding in that brickwork. So then obviously if you then want to add into this area.
It's great that it all kind of joins up as well.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
and it's kind of a messy brickwork as well. So it's not, it doesn't have to be perfect.
No, definitely not.
You've got the little spots on there. It kind of looks a little bit speckled. So even though we've got a little bit missing there, it doesn't actually matter that much. So then as we take that back, then we can see that it's gone up to the edge there, and then we can add in some more colour to it as well. So if we pop that to one side, I've just got a green as well. So then similarly, I won't do all of this because I have got them coloured already. But then just taking a little bit more water as well to that green, and then just going to do a wash just on the bottom.
Gorgeous.
Just using those same watercolour pens there. And then just adding that in just to the bits of grass as well. And the great thing with watercolour is it doesn't actually matter if it's not perfect, because the thing is with watercolour, it is a little bit of water on there, it's going to be different layers of colour, you can add in the depth to it if you want, heat set that, and then if you did want to make it a little bit darker, you could then just go in with the same colour or a different colour and just darken that up as much as you want to.
Brilliant,
So then I'm just going to grab, in fact, I should have some baby wipes somewhere, but it's fine.
I think we're going to do an amazing deal, aren't we, as well, on the watercolour pens that we've got here. So there's 36 of them in total that we're able to bring to you. I know that when we sort of launched them initially and sold them, we did them for a certain price. We've got them in here, that's why I'm just popping them out for you. So they launched at $29.99, which is an absolutely brilliant price to have them at. But you're doing a little discount price on these today, aren't you, as well?
Yeah. A little bit.
So you get all 3 sets of the pens. So you get all of these colours that you can see here. And for the first time, so lowest price point that we've actually ever seen these at, we're doing them at that today. So £24.99 for all of them. I mean, it's just brilliant, the kind of mix of colours I think that you get across all of these. You've got everything you need.
Yeah, that's it. So you're getting 12 pens in each, and they're double-ended as well. So you've got a brush nib on one end and fine tip on the other. So if you want to do little stitching and stuff like that, you've got your fine nib for that. But then the brush one, I tend to use the most for laying down the colour, mixing the colours and stuff. So even though you've got 36 colours, if you put 2 different pinks and purples together, mix it together, you're going to get a different shade. So just think how many different shades you can mix with this. Put a bit of black with each colour and you'll make it a little bit darker.
Brilliant.
Just put a bit of grey, maybe it'll lighten up a little bit. Obviously mixing all the colours together, you've got so much scope, and a great one to maybe if you are just getting started.
Definitely.
Because watercolour is so forgiving.
Yes, absolutely. And it could be that you just want a certain kind of colour sort of shade. If you were thinking, well, really, I just wanted sort of like the greens and the blues, do that and gift the other 2 sets away. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
However you want to do it. But yeah, lowest price we've ever been with this. So we are talking a better than half price deal, $24.99 for all 3 sets of them. Okie dokie.
Right, so I've got my fairy door that I'd already pre-coloured. So I've just added in that brickwork, obviously, that we saw there, just coloured in that little bit of vinery around there. And then I'm just going to layer on, so I've stamped the fairy door again onto some of the pattern paper. So this is in the rose-coloured Christmas. It's coming up in the next hour.
Okay, yeah.
And I've just laid that over then, so we've got a nice wooden effect on our fairy door there. So then just taking a little bit of glue, just to add that onto the top of that image there. And then we've got all the little bits. So I stamped them onto my Tranquil Turquoise paper as well.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So then we've got the little bar to go across. So this is going to match with our papers that we've got in the background of the card then. So just add in again a little bit of glue onto there. So this paper pad again matches really well with the bag. We have seen it a few times, but definitely one of my favourites. And then I did the same thing with the little window. So stamped it onto the Tranquil Turquoise, and then I've just done a little wash of it's like a pale yellow.
Yeah, lovely.
That we've got from the Easy Blend pens again. So it's the same way that we did the brickwork there and just did the wash in the background. Just to make it look like there's a little light on inside.
That's nice.
So then we're going to stick that onto then the fairy door itself. And then that is building up our image. So we've not had to do loads of colouring on there. We've done plenty of different techniques, but then we've built up that image and it matches then with the papers that we're going to put on the card.
Yeah, super.
So then I'm just going to take my scissors and just rough up these edges a little bit. So just rubbing them along the edge there just to give them a bit of a distress. And then we're going to layer this onto a piece of grey card as well, just to pick up that grey we've got in the colours of the image.
Yeah.
So that's just going to pop onto there. So again, taking a little bit of glue. Let's cut the nozzle off a bit, it's getting a bit blocked. So just popping that glue onto there. And then that's going to be our little topper for the card. So then we're going to bring in some of the papers, but I thought I'd show you how the embossing folder works.
Yes,
as well.
lovely. Okay.
So I'm just using the Gemporia machine here.
Okay.
So I've got my embossing folder and I've got it's kind of like a distressed watercolour one from our Tranquil Turquoise.
Super.
So then that's just going to pop into our folder. So you can do emboss or deboss with it. So obviously, depending on which side you want to use, you can then push the design up from it or you can push it down into it. So if you wanted to use the opposite side, this one will be deboss. But on the card that I'm using, I'm going to do it deboss. So I'm just going to flip that round. And then we're just going to run that through the embossing machine. So just double check your sandwich.
Yeah.
It's all slightly different with the 3D embossing folders, so you'll find it in your manual guidelines or on the websites of the machines as well. So then if we take that out,
Oh, that looks great, doesn't it?
so you can see the deboss effect we've got there. So instead of it poking upwards,
Yeah.
it's actually poked inwards.
So if you
this
pop
time.
that next to the other one that we
Yeah.
showed, you can really see that difference, can't you? In
Yeah,
terms
that's
of
it,
the
depending
emboss
on
and
which
the
way.
debossed. Yeah. Amazing. Love it.
But then obviously on the other side, because it's so patterned, you don't see it as much, but it still
Yes.
looks quite luxurious if you did just want that subtle detail. on
Yeah,
there.
definitely.
So we're going to start to layer up the card then. So I've got my quilted embossing panel here, and we've just got just the right way up, marked myself. So
Yeah, well done.
so I know which way I'm going. So again, some glue onto a card, and then just layering that up. So I've roughed up, I've only done 2 edges, I'll leave it, it's fine. That was to remind me to do it and I forgot to do it. Too excited. So then we've got a grey layer as well, so that's just going to pop onto there as well.
Yeah, super.
And then we're going to bring in those gorgeous papers from the Tranquil Turquoise pad as well. So just popping that on there, and then we've got this nice floral background as well.
Amazing.
So that's obviously, you can see the same floral that we just had on the reverse of the panel that we just did of quilted. And then we're just going to add our quilted one just at an angle across there as well. So you can use a bit of double-sided tape if you wanted to secure this down. I tend to use glue, but sometimes if it's quite deep, the embossing, and you want it to go into the grooves and give it a good stick, you can use your double-sided tape. And then just going to add a plain strip of white just down the centre as well, just as additional layers on there. So just popping that just down the centre. And then we're going to add on our image as well. So I'm just going to grab some foam pads.
Yep.
This will be the next thing we need in Teal.
Exactly.
And then I'm going to add in some of my matching sisal as well. So again, some of the nice teal colour that matches.
Yep.
And then just spreading that out a little bit. So you do get 20-gram bags of this, so you get plenty in there.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And just making sure that that's sticking out from all the sides there, but secured in place. And then just because we've covered over a little bit of those pads, I'm just going to add a little bit of extra glue on there just to make sure it stays in position. And then add that just into the centre of the card.
That's so lovely.
There. So then for the embellishments then, so I'm going to use the mini butterfly dies as well.
Fab, yeah.
So I've just die cut some of those out. So they're really nice tiny dies. So you do get a nice variety in there. We've got 8 different dies, so I've just got a few that I've cut out here. So I'm just going to take 3 of them. And we're just going to add a little dab of glue and just fold them in half so we pick up those butterfly wings.
So sweet.
And then just going to attach these just to the sides.
Yeah.
There. So obviously you've got fairies as well if you wanted to put little stamped fairies on there. Or anything else in your stash as well. Maybe you've got some MDF embellishments or something like that.
Yeah.
So then just, again, picking up those little petals.
Gorgeous.
And then just adding one just onto that side as well. So then we've just got some of the flowers to add on. So I'm using the Ditzy Stitchers. So this is the stamp and die set we've got on the show. So just pop that to one side. And I've die cut out, I think it's 3 of the largest one. And then 6 medium and then 4 of the small. So I'm just scrunching these petals up just between my fingers and giving them a nice scrunch there, so that then as we layer them up, they're just going to make a nice full flower.
Yeah.
So then larger ones as well. So giving that a good scrunch as we go. And again with the little ones,
I love these
doing
ones,
those
so nice.
a little scrunch as well. We can do all those ones together.
Super.
So then I've just got my flower mat then, or my foam mat even. And ball tool as well, just to give those a press in the centre. So then we can layer up these 3 together.
Great.
So I'm just
gives such nice dimension, doesn't it, when you kind of layer them up?
that's it. So just offsetting those petals together and then giving that a nice little press in the middle. And the best thing as well about them being double-sided is you haven't really got just a blank sheet on the reverse.
No, exactly.
You've got a little bit of pattern coming through all the time.
Yeah.
So even if it does bend up in the post or anything like that, it's not going to look like you didn't finish it.
No, exactly.
It's going to look really nice on both sides. So then a little dab of hot glue again, just to layer up these 3 and make our next flowers. So giving that a press there as well. And then last one of the medium. And then we've just got our last 2 little ones. So for the smallest ones, I only went for 2 layers just because they're a lot smaller.
And just while you're just putting those together, I'll just give people a look at the Ditzy Stitches, just so that you can get them, because there's a fabulous deal as always on these, and it's great that you do get the die set that goes with the stamp set as well. But of course you don't have to use them together, you can use them individually or you can use them together, it's completely up to you. £32.99 is the price it should be to be able to get that duo, but we're actually going to take them to under £20 for you. You know, you wouldn't expect that, would you, just for a die set or just for a stamp set, and yet you're getting both of them today for under £20. Amazing sizes, and of course you get them sort of the foliage as well with the leaves that come with it as well, that lovely kind of little ditzy stitch edging that you see on all of them, which is absolutely super. So yeah, if you want them, £19.99.
Right, so we've got our flowers made then, so we can just bring in our card again.
Yep.
And then we're just going to start adding those to the side there. So I'm going to go for about that far up, I think, so we can frame that image.
Lovely, yeah.
So then again, 1 below and then 1 above, and then we're just going to go around the corner as well. Popping that one in there. So if you do get any bits of your hot glue as well, it's just like the little stringy bits.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you can just fire your little heat gun, so what we use to dry the pens, and that'll melt them all away, and then you won't see any of those.
Super.
So then just some of the little foliage. So this is coming up in the next hour. So this is our festive sprigs that are launching next. So a little bit of a sneak peek for you.
I know, which is nice, isn't it?
So then I'm just breaking these up, and we're going to add these into the arrangement as well. So again, a little bit of glue, and this is just going to finish these off a little bit and just add. So I've done them in white, so they're a bit distinct
Yeah, I like them
compared
in
to the
white.
background there. So just popping these in,
Really nice.
and then just adding them wherever you think there's a bit of a space or anything like that. And then we're going to add in a bit of moss as well.
Yeah.
So it's going to really fill out. So a nice little
Just such a
dab
different
of it.
card as well, and it very much feels sort of like this could be for any occasion, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's it. So I am putting the have a lovely birthday
Yeah.
sentiment on it, but like you say, it could be for anything. It could just
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a just to say card. Maybe you just want to cheer somebody up.
Absolutely.
You just want to do a bit of crafting. There's nothing wrong with that either.
No, exactly.
So just popping these little bits of bobs in. And we'll just go for one more at the top here, I think. And then I've got some of the little sprigs as well, so
Yeah, they're
the
lovely.
simple sprigs.
Yeah.
So out of the grey card then, just so that we've got that little bit of grey passing through as well. So we're just going to split those apart as well into halves and just pop them in anywhere that it looks like it just needs a little bit of something. And then to tie in the little bit of greener we've got from the grass as well, just going to add in some of the moss.
Okay. Yeah.
So again, just little bits of glue on there and just popping them in.
Lovely. Looks great as always.
It really builds up.
Yeah, it does.
I never know when to stop. That's
No,
the
that's
problem.
always the thing, isn't it?
I think this is enough now.
Every little, yeah, you could just keep going and keep going, couldn't you, if you wanted to? If you do want those sprigs that Hayley's using at the moment, they're simple sprigs, and you can see these just here, where you do get these 4 different dies that you can see there. We've also got them cut out, so you can see the differences in the sizes, the shapes that we've got there as well. Brilliant price at £7.99 to be able to get them. And I have to say, I think they're one of those die sets that you'll use the most as well, because it always kind of finishes off your flowers, builds up those scenes.
Yeah, that's it. And having the different sizes as well. It will depend, obviously, what sort of size arrangement you're making, but you've got something for your small ones and something for the bit bigger ones as well.
Super. And £7.99, so a great price on them as well.
So just adding in little bits of this moss then. So just
Lovely.
using my hot glue gun for that. I won't add too much in so we can move on to something else. But that's the thing, I could be going all day.
Yeah, exactly. Well, this is what's nice. We've got a 2-hour show, so we don't need to be like, quick, Hayley, you've got 40
Hurry.
seconds left. You know, we can just be like, it's okay. We can just spend the time we want.
So yeah, a little bit. Oh, helps if it's all stuck already. So just adding in those little bits again. Like I
Super.
say, I won't go everywhere. Just pop that back in and add in that little bit just there, and then we'll just add a little bit at the top as well.
Yep. And the moss is on the website if people want to jump in and get it as well.
So then we're just going to add our sentiment just to finish it off, and then some of those gorgeous seafoam pearls
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
definitely.
So just double pad the sentiment just so we can pop that on there.
Yeah.
Just so it's got some nice depth compared to the
Brilliant.
image there. So have a lovely day. And then I think we'll just add just 3 pearls just at the top here. Again, you could add that on the original one. I added them across there.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, where's my pearl box gone?
Did we open yours?
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure? Because I feel like we had one in there as well.
I think I took it out of the bag,
Oh,
as in that one that we
Oh, help
opened.
yourself. There's 650 there anyway, so.
So just using that pearl pickup tool, and we're just going to add
Yeah,
3 of the 4mm pearls on there.
I love this tool.
There we
It
go.
is back in stock, same price as well, £5.99, which is super. Look at that. I mean, it's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, I forgot to add them in the middle of the flowers, but you get the idea.
Yeah, yeah, that's okay. And you could show your other one as well. We've got them in the centre if you wanted to. It's up to you. You can see the kind of bigger sizes of that as well. So that tool is back in stock, which is brilliant, the pearl pickup. I'm always amazed that it is £5.99, I have to say. It's an absolute essential. 20% of the stock has gone already when people spotted it on the website. You can see it's gorgeous in the white that we're seeing there with the Dreamees logo. And then as we just take these off, you have that brilliant kind of wax pickup tool at the end that makes it so easy with your pearls. And then you've also got this end, the pokey tool, so you can actually get them in the exact right place that you want to by moving them around. So it's a genius tool. It also looks absolutely gorgeous, was the other brilliant thing with that as well. But yeah, about a quarter of the stock of that's gone. Waits on the phone lines, you will be answering in a moment. Sheila, Anne, Carol, Marjorie, Lynn, you're all almost there, so just hold those lines for that. Now, there's a few other bits we will go through. The stamping platform.
This one.
Yeah. We've got that available, I think, haven't we, on today's show?
Yeah.
It is. It's such a great little stamping platform, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's just 6x6 in size and just really quite a simple one. So there's plenty on the market, but this one for me is just, it's one I go back to all the time.
Yeah.
Easy for move on the go and bring it down here all the time. And it's great for all my sizes of stamps, really. Like, I don't tend to need anything bigger than the 6x6, and I'm not usually stamping onto a topper piece that is 6x6
yeah, of course, yeah.
And it fits in my storage bag as well.
Yeah, which is what we want. Yeah, you can just pop it into there. And it's £9.99 for you to get that. And of course you've got as well, which I like, is you've got that checkerboard actually on the top, so you can kind of line up wherever you want, which makes it really easy.
Because it's acrylic and obviously you can see through onto the glass mat as well, you can then line up your stamp on there and you can see the grid as well on there as well.
Which is super,
and line up your paper, so if you want to, maybe you get it into the 6x6 and you want to know it's directly in the middle, you can line it up that way as well.
Fabulous. So yeah, that's there at £9.99. Now there's a couple of other things you use that I'll quickly mention as well, because we did use the mini butterflies, which are just lovely. I mean, butterflies are always a firm favourite with all cards, all kind of occasions as well. And this is £5.99 for you to be able to get such an abundance. I mean, there's eight dies in this. And of course, with these, again, you can kind of have them flat to the page, you can have them flying. It's totally up to you. They've got a great sort of finish to them all.
Like, imagine like a kaleidoscope of them in all the different colours as well. Maybe if you're doing a canvas or something, you just do a rainbow of them.
Absolutely.
A really nice size for that. And really nice just if you feel like, even if you've made a mistake, maybe you've got a little ink smudge. Yeah, that's perfect for going over the top of that.
Absolutely.
And they're just nice little fillers as well. Maybe you don't want to put pearls on because it's you think it's too expensive. Maybe if you're selling cards, little butterflies, great for that.
Perfect, isn't it? Then there was the stamp set that you used, which is where we saw one of the stamps that comes from this stamp set, which was the wall one that we've got here. But this comes with so much more as well. You know, it comes with that lovely scripture, it comes with the musical notes that we've got, almost that lovely kind of timeless finish that we can see on this as well. Is this in today's show? Oh, it is, yeah. I don't know whether
it might be in, is it in the third show, in the 7 p.m? It could be in that one,
Sorry about that. Well, there's a sneak peek for you. So if you tune in at 7, then you'll be able to get that at 7 o'clock. Well, we'll see if we can pop that onto pre-order for you and people can get that as well. And the Tranquil turquoise pad, which I absolutely love that we can see here as well. 48 pages that you've got here in your 8x8s, all of them double-sided as well, which is super.
Yeah, Laura.
I've just heard Hayley in my ear and I'm wondering why.
Yeah, it's not a mistake. No.
Are you doing it at a different price?
Yeah. Well, I felt bad that it's meant to be a clearance day, or like month, and it wasn't.
We just don't, you know, okay. So
just
this
a bargain today.
Brilliant. Never been £6.99, and yet it's there today. It's £6.99 for you to be able to get this instead of £8.99, which is normally the discounted price that we get this. Oh, it's just so superb. I mean, again, it goes perfectly with us launching the bag today, but the colours are just fabulous. The designs, the detail.
Yeah, it matches really well if all you've got in your stash is white card, because it's such a clean-looking pad. But then if you do want to bring in your craft cards, your mirror boards, this one with silver mirror board is so pretty.
Wow, yeah,
it's a really nice paper pad, and it works for so many different occasions.
I mean, £6.99 for 48 sheets as well. This is one of your best-selling pads, so
there's
no reason to discount it. But, you know, for a one-off day today, it is being discounted to £6.99, which is absolutely superb. So, yeah, loads of you coming through, of course, with this. Do keep on checking out with that as well, of course. Just because we've just spotted the prices on this, should we just move forward to the Velvet Whisper as well? Because you're going to do a discount price on that today as well. So if you want to get the turquoise one and the Velvet Whisper, you can do at £6.99 to be able to get both of these. This one is quite limited. There's less than 50 chances available on this one. I love the kind of finish on this, I have to say.
Yeah, this is a really nice one. Again, with the almost like a brown grey to it. So again, with your craft card, maybe bringing your black card. If you've got a nice deep purple as well. That's really nice as well.
Absolutely.
But you've also got that wood grain. Like I love that, especially with the fairy doll that we just did. If you wanted to stamp onto that. But those pops of purple as well, it's really nice. But it's a couple of tones of purple as well. So you've got like a mulberry as well in there.
Yeah, and almost like that sort of mauve colours that are coming through and things like that. So again, 48 double-sided papers that you've got in that, discounted today. Never usually do this, but £6.99 for you to be able to get it. The new pot of pearls that we mentioned, we're very limited on now as well. So we have almost, I think, sold out of these. Over 60% of the stock has gone, and that's where you're getting approximately 650 of these, which is so good. And you've got all of those different sizes as well. And don't forget, because that goes perfectly with the showstopper of the show, which is our bag, okay? This is brand new today. You've all been waiting months and months and months to be able to get this. We'll be speaking more about it at the top of the hour, but do, of course, jump in and get that because it is there on the website. We've got loads more to talk about right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so exciting. So many of you coming through for this. Do remember that we are looking at a huge amount of those having been allocated. If you are one of the first 500, then you will, of course, get this fabulous little pin badge that we've got there as well, which have 15% off your next order as well with the Dreamees 15. It's available for your split pay option as well. So if you want it for £19.99, you can do that on that as well, which is absolutely superb. Few other bits, though, that we've got within this show. Now, we have got a fantastic opportunity on our MDF, haven't we? Now, this is back in stock. It was so popular when we brought this to you before, but we've got two different options today. So we've got a different option as well to what we've been able to bring to you before. Now, we're going to bring you for the first time ever an individual option on these frames, okay? So it means that if you just want to get one of these frames, then you can do. And we've not done that option before. And wait until you see the price on this as well, because it is absolutely superb. And with these, so is it just super easy for us to be able to sort of pop one of these together?
Yeah, so you've got 4 pieces to it.
Okay.
So you've just got your back panel, you've got your L pieces,
Lovely.
and then you've got your front frame as well, 5 pieces. I'm
Super.
lying. So you've just got literally the back panel here, so it's already pre-drilled if you want to pop it on your wall.
Yep.
But then you've also got the slot there, and this piece you can see here is for it to be freestanding if you want
Lovely.
it to be.
Yep.
So we just pop that bit out, it's literally all tabbed in. Just give it a little push, and then that is going to pop into that little slot if you want it to.
Okay,
but you don't have to. If you just want it to be a hanging wall plaque, that's fine too. So then this is the front of your frame.
Okay, yeah.
And then these little L pieces are just going to overlay where you can see the engraving.
I see, yeah.
So then when you have something inside it, you can slot it in and out. So this is going to be one of my demos.
Oh, look.
And then we can just slot in and out this little cap.
Oh, so you can change what's in your frame whenever you want to
So
as
if you
well.
think maybe children's school pictures
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that, you can slot it in and out and change that up as you want to.
How clever is
All of our
that?
little image pads, they all fit inside, so you can then change
Okay.
the cat that's in it,
Yes,
change the
yeah,
dog,
yeah, yeah.
or whatever you prefer.
Oh, wow, I love that. So, yeah, you could be like, this is Christmas. It's not Christmas anymore, so I'm going to put something else in, for
Yeah,
example.
exactly.
Okay, so if you would like one of those, we have got, for the first time, this available as an individual at £2.99. I mean, what a superb price to be able to get. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want the multi-buy option, so I want to get 3, then you can do that. You can see how easy it is. You can decorate this in any way that you want to as well, can't you? Which is absolutely
that's
superb.
it. Just because we've done it Christmas, obviously that can be anything. Like I say, if you've got your children's school pictures, maybe you've just got family photos, maybe you want to put 3 on your wall and you want to change them all the time. Like you say, it depends what season it is, you can change it up.
Yeah. So if you're buying them individually, we would be looking, of course, if you wanted to get 3 of them, you'd be looking at about £9 for you to be able to take advantage of this, £2.99 for each of them. But if you want to get the discount, then you can by getting 3 for £6.99. So it does basically mean that you're almost, you're getting a couple of pounds off, so you're almost getting one of them for free, you know, a very, very discounted price to be able to get it. So we just wanted to introduce those. They're superb to be able to frame. Are you okay to make and sell as well if you put like an image in that and you can sell them on?
Absolutely. So all of our MDF products especially, but all of the products that we bring, we make and design them all, so you
which
can
is
make and
super.
sell as much as you like.
Fabulous. 20% of that has gone already, so massive, massive well done if you've managed to jump straight in and get that. £6.99 for 3 or £2.99 for 1. It is a superb sort of opportunity, and I think the other thing I think is brilliant is you don't need to have worked with MDF before, because you know that you are going to be able to you know that you're going to be able to actually do this as a starter one, because it's very easy to put together and then decorate with that as well. Luckily, Jimmy's here. We've already had a conversation with him, so if it sells out, we know that we can put a few more of these in. So yeah, jump through and get them. And of course, Jimmy always loves his stuff that he does. Now, we've got a few other brand new bits that I want to share with you as well, because we've got some brilliant die sets, haven't we, that are brand new. Now, this is the layering snowflake die set that we've got. This is spectacular, isn't it, what we're actually getting within this?
Yeah.
Huge amount of metal as well.
Yes, a lot of metal. And you've got all your sentiments in the middle there as well. So you're getting 4 layering die. So you've got your outer snowflake edge die, you've got a solid square that layers perfectly inside, then you've got a smaller snowflake frame, and then you've got your stitched edge square as well that goes in the centre, plus 8 sentiments that are kind of like a deboss, and they don't have an outer edge, so you can pop those onto a tag and cut that into a different shape if you want to, but it's just going to cut in the words Christmas, peace, joy, Noel, happy, wishes, winter and merry, so you can make up your sentiments as you go.
Yeah. Absolutely super. So brand new today. Of course, you're getting all of that. So £24.99 is the price we should be at. We're going to get it down to the lowest price, and you can really see the gorgeous finish, of course, on those snowflakes, on that kind of stitch look. It's under £20 for you to be able to get all 4 of those layering dies that you can see. And then, as Hayley said, all of those lovely sentiments that we can see on that as well, which is absolutely superb. And it is £19.99 today. Brand new launch, brand new opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get that. About 10% gone before we'd even brought it to the show. It looks great on that sample, doesn't it, as well?
So I made it into a shaped card.
Yeah.
So we're doing that on as the first demo there. So what I've done is actually cut that out twice, and then if I spin it round, you score and then turn that into a shaped card. So it's got all that detail around the edge there. And it just makes the fanciest looking card, doesn't it?
Oh, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can get that today, brand new £19.99 to be able to take advantage of that, which is absolutely superb. Also, a lot of you have spotted on the website this one, which is the brand new poinsettia die set that we've got. Now, that's actually on the front of this one, isn't it? So it works so well with that other die set that we've just seen.
Yeah. So depending on what you want to do with it, you've got 3 layers to each of the poinsettias there. So they just make the perfect poinsettia straight away. So you've got the 3 layers, like the larger, the centre, so it's 7 petals, 5 petals and 5 petals in 3 different sizes. And you can just see on the board there in the top, I can't work out whether that's left or right. That one. That one. I'm not good with left and right.
No, not
Is that how it's layered up? But then also on the card you just saw that I made, it's layered up there as well.
Amazing.
And then this one here, this is using all 3 sizes together. So you can see the different changes in the size there and how nice that gradient is.
Wow, that looks really lovely. And you know, you think red poinsettias, you look at that, you think it doesn't need to be red. It can be any colour that you actually want it to be.
If you want them to be pink, you can do whatever you fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. So £14.99 today for you to be able to get that full set. And again, that is something you're going to be using every year for your poinsettias. But the room in the different colours, and I don't think it is a Christmas dye. I think that is a flower dye that you can make into any flower depending on the colours you use.
Yeah, of course you can. If you want it in that deep dark purple that we were on about earlier with the quilted embossing folder, that doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
No, exactly. So yes, just wanted to introduce those bits because they are brand new. But shall we have a look at another demo then?
Yeah, of course. So shall we die cut out that layer in Snowflake first?
Yeah, perfect.
So if I bring in my cutting plates.
Lovely.
Now, I've not tested this, so I'm hoping I've got the right one. I'm also just going to put a shim in as well.
Okay.
But I want to make sure that I stick this down because when I've been cutting it at home, my plates haven't got the right pressure on them. In the middle, they're a little bit bowed, so they weren't giving the right pressure. So when I'm doing it, I put it through one way, rotate it, and then put it back through again.
Okay, yeah.
Just as a tip, if you are getting this, and when you get it home, it will cut perfectly. Just stick it down, and then you can give that a twist as you go.
It's a brilliant one.
So just plenty of washi tape on there, just so it won't move.
Perfect.
And then we can run that through. So 3 sides will be fine.
Lovely.
She says. How much are you betting the 4th side comes loose? So just pop in a little shim of copier paper in, so it's not too thick.
Okay.
Just to make sure that we get that nice cut through. That's not the right sandwich. It goes straight.
Oh, you're suddenly like, no, not happy with that.
So make
It's
sure
so
we
easy to
don't.
do though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Make sure we don't cut through the shim plate. So just popping that through, give that a run through.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds a bit better.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's cutting something. But obviously you have got plenty of your shims in your sandwiches for different machines. So I imagine you'll be able to figure it out whether you need your metal shim in your machine or not.
Okay.
So if we take that off, hopefully, yep, it looks like we've got a bit of pressure gone through there. And then if we flip that over, no, look, no, that's not the right sandwich at all.
You're like, no.
Let's put the metal one in.
Let's go again.
But that's the best thing, we just keep doing it till we get it right.
Yeah, which you can, doesn't matter, just pop it through again. It's fine.
That sounds more like it.
Okay.
I didn't get time to check it. I was checking the embossing folder, make sure that one worked, and I didn't even think about checking my die cutting.
Doesn't ever matter anyway.
No, that's it. It all happens at home, doesn't it?
Exactly.
You can tell I'm a crafter and just human. So then, yeah, you can see we've got a nice cut on those 2 sides, but that's going to need to rotate so we get the pressure on those other 2 sides.
Yeah.
So we're just going to trim that off, rotate that round, and run it through again.
Lovely.
So that is exactly what I would do at home, and then we're going to get that nice cut on there.
Yeah,
So to make this shaped card, you're going to want 2 of those.
Okay.
So I've only got the one, but I'll show you how that card has gone together
Yeah.
really easily. So take this out. Yeah, so I've still missed a little bit, but that's because it's too close to the edge, but you'll see what I mean. You can take this out and you'll get all of those nice little pieces. So if we take our tape off, then you can see us die cut out those gorgeous snowflakes.
So nice, isn't it?
And all the little bits as well.
Yeah.
You can see that that edge, it was too close to the edge, so it's not cut perfectly. Then you've got all those nice little bits that have popped out. If I bring in my mat, you'll be able to see all the edges are perfectly cut out there. Just knock out your little pieces, and then obviously run it through with the twice, and not too close to the edge.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see we've got our 2 cream ones.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've just scored it about 2 inches from the top of that design, and then just stuck these together so that then we've got that nice folded card shape there to make the card base. So you can do that with any sort of shape that you've got. So if you've got another fancy edge like that, you can build it up that way as well.
Bless me. Yeah.
So then we've just got our next layer. So again, you've just got a nice straight square that comes in the die set as well. So it's the perfect size.
Yeah.
And we're just going to rough up these edges as well, just to add in that nice little bit of detail. So you can use your distress tool as well. So that's on the website under Crafter's Companion. And that'll just give you a nice rough edge that it's not as precarious as using your scissors.
Yeah, okay.
And then we're just going to add that into the centre there. So I'm going to grab a little bit of glue. and then just pop that down in there.
Lovely.
So then for the next layer, we've got our next snowflake frame. This one's a little bit smaller, and it's just got a little bit, it's kind of like more of a floral detail. Rather, it is snowflakes, but it's a little bit more rounded, the little petals in there, so you could use that all year round.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily look Christmassy at all.
No, very true.
So then just grab in a few foam pads, and we're just going to pop these just into the middle of the dies there, and just lift that off of the base card.
Super.
So then we can pop that directly in the centre there. So just adding that in. And then we've got that gorgeous quilted square then as well.
Works really
so using
well,
that
doesn't it?
nice embossing powder there. And that one has also got, because I've embossed it, you can't see the stitching as much, but on the inside edge of that square, you have got a nice stitched edge as well.
Lovely.
So just pop in my glue on there, and then adding that layer into the centre. So then we've also got those gorgeous sentiments in that set as well. So I've just got a nice little piece of mirror board there.
Yeah.
I've cut roughly to the size that I want. And we're just going to go for the word, I don't know if it's big enough for Christmas. Yeah, it's big enough for Christmas. So we're just going to attach that on just to the edge there, and I'm just going to use my washi tape to make sure that it doesn't move.
Yeah.
So just add in, do you know what, use a little bit of extra tape. I'm trying to be stingy
and save a little bit.
repurpose what I've already got. There's no point. So I'm just lining it up against that straight edge there, and then just sticking that down in place.
Okay.
And then we can use our Gemini Mini for this. So I've just got my little plate, and we're just going to run that
so it can
through.
go through any of the machines, can't it?
Yeah,
The
that's it, the
those
little ones can. So just giving that a nice run through. And then we can take that off and get that nice Christmas word on there. And then I'm just going to trace the edge just with my scissors to put that into a straight strip there. And then we've got a nice little sentiment tab.
That's lovely.
So I have got those already cut. I've got Christmas wishes already cut there to pop onto the card. So we'll build up our poinsettias first. So I've die cut those out, and you do get the nice fine detail on there of all the markings and things like that.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it, actually having that, because it just makes them look so real.
Yeah, that's it, and you've not got to think about doing it yourself. So then just taking my ball tool and just rubbing that all the way over the back there. And that's just going to give that a nice little bit of detail on there. And again, we've got our next layer as well of the 5-petaled flower, and then just pressing in the middle, and then finally the little one in the middle as well. And then we're just going to layer those 3 up. So you can layer them however you want, really, in terms of where the petals go. But I tend to try and get it so that my larger petals are in the spaces. Got me moss stuck to me glue gun. That's why it's always a mess. It gets stuck to everything, and then I just end up leaving it. It looks like I'm such a scruffy crafter. I am at points, but I don't like to announce it. So then I've also die cut out one of the middle ones in gold, and I'm just going to trim those petals into separate ones just so we can use them as little leaves. So obviously you can use whichever ones you want. You can use the largest flower if you prefer. And then we're just going to create a little arrangement just in this corner. So I've just got the natural sisal. And I'm just going to, I don't need that much at all.
Like a bit less,
so
save a bit of that.
So just creating a nice little ball of it, and then we're just going to pop that in this bottom corner for our flower to sit on. So then just popping that down. Making sure that's all in one secure area. And then I've just got a piece of twine. This is literally just garden twine. And I'm just going to tie myself a bow. So I'm just going to use my fingers just to give that a nice little wrap it round. Make sure we don't miss it. And then we're just wrapping that around the back. So just using index finger and ring finger, wrapping that around and then giving that a tie.
Super.
Just to create that little bow there. And then that is just going to pop just in the back there, just so that we can pop our flower on as well. Just there.
Yep.
And then we've got our flower, just so we can see a little bit of that bow sticking out.
Yeah, really nice. It's just those extra layers, isn't it? They just add so much
Yeah, that's
more.
it. So it's things that you don't necessarily see too much of, but when you're looking, you go, oh, I missed that bit originally. So then I've just got some of the festive sprigs as well. So this is another new die set today. So we've got 4 dies in there. So I've just die cut these out again, just from plain cream. And then we're just gonna pop these into behind the poinsettia here. So we'll add a little dab of hot glue just to secure the tip there. And then we can break them up as well if you want to separate the little sprigs and just create as much detail in there as you want.
Yeah, definitely.
So usually I'll just tear them apart. I don't even think about trimming them into like the right sort of shape or anything, like, because they're just kind of messy little sprigs anyway. I think they look fine when they've just been torn.
Yeah, definitely.
So then we'll go for one down the bottom here as well, and then one at the top where it's going to have our sentiment. So just popping that into there. And then we're just going to add in these golden leaves as well.
I think in the colour that you've got as well, it just makes it look so expensive.
Yeah.
And you know, if you change that sentiment, obviously you've got Christmas wishes on yours, but if this was for a wedding, for example, or
Yeah,
you know, a
that'd be
winter
really
birthday,
nice.
anything, I think it would look perfect for it.
Yeah. So just pop in another gold leaf in there. And I think we'll maybe go for one in the bottom there.
Yep.
And then we can add on those Christmas wishes. So in fact, we'll go normal glue, because whenever I put hot glue on the reverse of mirror board,
Yeah.
I end up making a mess because it shows through. You know, the heat of it.
Yeah.
So just stick that down, just using. Oh, no, we won't. Just be careful as well. I've got glue on the face of that, so to get rid of that, I'm just going to use a baby wipe.
Okay.
Because if I leave that on there, it's going to start to just dry on and smear, so you can get rid of that, and then you're not
Oh,
going to
that's
get
good.
any of the
Yeah, it comes straight off, doesn't it,
glue.
then?
Yeah.
Yep.
And obviously dry that off with a bit of tissue as well.
Yeah.
You won't see anything of that. But if you've got glue on your fingers, it's a nightmare then, because you get glue on everything. Just touching things. So just hold that down a sec, and then don't do that at home.
They have more time at home though, don't they? You know, like it's always here, like you're always thinking, I need to fit this in, I need to fit this in, so.
And then finally, I'm just going to use our festive box of pearls.
Yep.
We've got a few of these on the show. And I'm just going to add some little dabs of glue on there. So we'll go for a big one, since I've got a nice big blob of glue now. And we'll go for 6mm and 2 5mm under there, and then we can add some with our centre of our flower as well.
I keep undoing my bag. You know what? I feel like I'm actually like at the craft show now, because every time we mention something, I'm like, oh, I think it was in the bag. I'm like, I'll just have a little look for that. Remember, the bag is still available. It's there on the website. We will be giving you another big look around this in a moment. But if you want to get ahead, then you can jump on the website and get it. Remember that it is down to £39.99, and it's on split pay at £19.99. I love how much I've been using it. It's brilliant. I'm like, yep, it's got my pearls in. I'll get them out.
And then finally, just that last little pearl in the centre there. Oh, I've got an extra pearl. And there we go.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, amazing. Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful card. And it didn't even take you long to put together at all, did it?
No, that's it. Once you've done your die cutting, it's really easy to do, and that poinsettia really sets it off.
So the poinsettia details are on the screen at the moment. That's where you're getting all of this brand new today for £14.99. Most amazing detail on them, and then of course you can layer them up if you would like to. We also had the die set, which is brand new. We had a little sneak preview in the earlier show, and then we've just seen Hayley using in this hour as well. Again, this is available for you at a fantastic price. And I just think with these sprigs, I just love the kind of finish of them. They actually feel like they're being caught sort of in the wind.
Yeah, the arched one is really nice for creating. This is going to be one of my demos later, but for creating the little bow across the top of there with the baubles.
Definitely. Yeah, it's super, isn't it? That's fantastic. And it's £8.99 for this brand new die set as well.
It works across the board, and like I say, I poke it in my flower arrangements or create something like that, and it's a real focal point.
About 20% of the stock of this one has already gone as well, so a superb price. And I think seeing that as well, used so differently to the sample that we've just seen being used there, it really gives you that idea of what you can do with it, which is fantastic. Well done if you're coming through. Got quite a big weight on the phone lines for that one as well, understandably. I think whenever things are new, but also when you get in something like that. You might want the pearls as well to obviously go with it, because we have got that big box of the festive pearls that we can see here. Such an amazing array of colours in this, I think, as well.
Yeah, that's it. With the two different reds as well. So you've got a nice bright red, but then you've also got your burgundy red. So it's kind of like a poinsettia red.
Yeah.
You've got your sage green in there, so great Christmas colours. But then you've got an AB white and an AB blue.
Nice.
So they've got a nice little sheen on there. So if you're thinking maybe a little snowy sort of scenes, the blue is great for that. But the white you can just use across the board.
Very limited on this, though. I can see we've only got 15 chances left of this box. Lots of you have spotted it on the website, so 15 final chances if you want it. There's approximately 500 of your 4mm pearls, 250 of your 5mm pearls, and 200 of your 6mm pearls. That is per colour. Okay, so that is not all together, that's per colour that you're actually getting there. So we are looking at approximately 950 pearls in each of these colours. So that means that you're looking at almost 5,000 pearls that are actually in this box.
4,750.
You know it completely, 4,750, well done. Single figures available now in that pearl box, so if you do want it, single figures now available on that, so do be quick, of course, if you want to get that as well. Well done. Now, loads of you have been saying, can we have another look around the bag? Yes, you can, no problem at all. It is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, we have been waiting. We worked this out. It was February. You first kind of got this and was working on this and designing it. And we've taken until now to actually bring it in. We have got this, of course, available for you today at $39.99. But Liam has added on a split pay option, which you can see just there. So we had a few of you messaging in saying, can we get it on split pay? It wasn't going to be, with it being under £50, but Liam was watching at home and he said, do you know what, I'm at home, I'll do it, I don't mind, which I think is great, because why not? We don't have launches like this usually. We do know, of course, that for the first 500 people who get this, you are going to be getting your HobbyMaker pin badge, and this is the gorgeous Dreamees pin badge that we've got. On the back of this, it also has an exclusive code for you, so it's almost like a well done for getting in so quickly. You can use it till the end of October with this, so you can use it once before then, and you'll get 15% off any of your Dreamees product that you decide to use. Now, the colour. I mean, we start with that. We say the colour is just spectacular that we've actually got there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous stitching. And like you pointed out in the earlier hour, if you look at the stitching on the kind of size, which is very important, it's about that strength, because we know that these bags can be very weighty. So you want that durability.
Of course you do. If you want to stack it full of really weighty things like your paints, you want the powders in there, all the things that you get an actual grammage on. You imagine how much weight you are going to be putting in there, and you've got a massive compartment in the bottom, so there's so much you can fill it with, and then to be able to be sure that you're going to carry it on your shoulder and it's not just going to snap at some point.
No, exactly.
It is really well sewn, and all the detail on there as well. You don't get missed stitching or any of that.
It is perfect,
it's so precise.
And
so pretty.
We were sort of saying Chanel a bit earlier in the hour. You know, you think of this kind of, you know, stitched works and that sort of thing that you see, and that's kind of what it looks like to me. But it's at a $39.99 price tag, which, you know, you wouldn't expect for a designer sort of bag. What else I love is it's got obviously your strong carry handle there, but you've also got your shoulder strap. So if you are kind of carrying this to a craft group or anything, it's nice to have that option. Just put it on your shoulder and carry it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So you've not got to worry about holding it in your hand or anything. It will just go. And it's an adjustable strap as well. So if you prefer it to be a bit longer, a bit shorter, then you can do it.
Because like our height, for example, I mean, we're a slightly different height. If you were with Dave, he's going to need a right different strap to you. So, you know, that's why it's good when it is adjustable, because you want it to be comfortable on you depending on the height height that you are.
You could even wear it a crossbody
That
as well
would be
if you
nice.
prefer.
Yeah. Shall we open it up? Okay. Now this, I did not know about this until today. I've had it behind me and I loved it. And then it was today when I saw the images and then got to open it up and I was like, oh, it has something inside. I just thought it was just going to be a bag, you know, and I thought that would be brilliant. You know, you've got 3 fabulous pockets at the top here, which of course are netted. So if you put things in there, you can see what they all are. But then it's this that I just think is superb. Just engineering genius, all just moves easily, but means you can store everything perfectly in that stacker system.
Yeah, that's it. And you'll fit so much in here. You've got your ink pads in here that we've added in. But you could easily fill all the top compartments with ink pads, whether you've got small ones, you've got your normal size, big pads. You've got all your pens that you can pop in there, any of your inks, your things that you can stand up in the bottom. You can see the depth of it. It is such a deep compartment,
Isn't
so
it?
you can keep your glues stood up and they're not just going to knock about and get all spilled or anything.
And it makes it so accessible because you can have to hand exactly what you need as well because of it tearing out like this. I think, you know, children's crafting, like we said, if you're a nail technician, it'd be brilliant. We had sewers who were saying they were going to be using it, jewellery makers saying they're going to be using it, crochet. You know, so there's a lot that you would be able to do with this. Model makers, I'm sure Dave will probably say that on his show with him loving to do that sort of thing. So it's really about making it right for you. But the other brilliant thing, which you showed us, is that this comes out, okay? So if you wanted 2 separate storages, then you've got that. It might be that you like to use this all the time and keeping it out on your desk. Obviously, you can fold that away, kind of pop it under your table or anything like that. And then it might be that you're saying, well, actually, I do just want to use this as a separate bag, which you can do. And that's what's so brilliant about this, is that you've got the choices. But in essence, you've got, you know, doesn't need to be in there to hold the structure or anything like that. That's there. In essence, you've got 2 storage things for £40, 20 quid each. You just should never be doing that in a way.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you want to just keep your 8x8 pads, they'll stand up nicely in there. They might even stand widthwise. Yeah. So you'd be able to just stack them all in and be able to flick through them that way if you prefer. Maybe put little tabs on the top so you can flick through them easily, or keep it all together like you say and put that one inside here, and then you've got an on-the-go storage that is literally open out, fold
I
out.
honestly think this would even be brilliant, right, as your picnic bag. I went for a picnic this weekend, and it's nice, isn't it, when you have a special one, because it's white clean, don't forget. It's be great for food as well. Also be great as your baby bag. You know, you can get all of like your nappies and everything like that in. So there is, you know, if maybe you know somebody who's having a baby, you could buy them that and keep that bit for yourself. You know,
exactly. And they'll be none the wiser.
No, exactly. So there's so many different things that you could do with this. You know, because say they're on a little boy, for example, fill it with like loads of goodies, things like that.
Yeah, that's it.
A lot of different uses that we can get out of this. But it's the fact, I do think that this is just so clever, that the way that you can store everything, because you have got that system that opens out as well, or your makeup or anything like that, it's totally up to you. It is just absolutely superb. Everything has been thought about. And of course, the price we've got today is because we've commissioned a lot, obviously, between yourselves and us, to be able to kind of get the price as low as we possibly can. We know it's exclusive to us, so you can't get it anywhere else but on these shows, okay? And we also know it's not going to be recommissioned. So once this sells out, which it is going to do today, I would imagine, it will then, obviously, as always happens when things are really popular, we get multiple messages saying, oh, but I didn't get it, I need to get it. And it's like, I'm sorry, but there was 800 commissioned and that is it, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
So, yeah. Over half of it's gone, okay, already, so it's been checked out on. Remember, we only have 500 of the badges, so these are while stocks are available. So I'm not certain as to how many of these are now left, if there is any of them left. But for the first 500, you'll be getting this, you'll be getting a code on the back, as well as the pin badge to give you 15% off your next Dreamees order, whenever you kind of want to place that before the end of October, which is a brilliant little extra. And it's available on split pay, which is absolutely gorgeous as well, so £19.99.
That's it, you get making a bit of a saving now.
Yeah,
obviously.
Exactly.
You're going to pay at some point, I don't mean that, but for now, you've only got to part with £20 and you get 2 things at home.
I know, which is superb, isn't it? Right, we've got more to fit into the show, so I could keep talking about it all hour, but I must leave it with you. So do keep on coming through with that whilst you can, of course. Now, I do just want to kind of introduce a couple of things before, because we've got some gorgeous collections, haven't we, still? So we've got this here for you. Let me just pop that just there for everybody. Now, do you love your dogs? Do you love your festives? Because we've got something absolutely brilliant that, of course, we can see here. Now, this means that you are going to get all of these, okay, coming to you today. So we'll show you this. This is your set 2 that we would be saying of your festive fairy friends. 40 sheets of these as well, and you're getting them double-sided with the different little doggies.
Yes, so you're getting lots in here, and they are about, they're 10.5 centimetres square, so 4 inches. And you're getting, 40 different sheets in there. You've got 8 different dogs.
Lovely, aren't
and 5 of each. But obviously they're double-sided, so if you prefer to use lots of the same side, you can use 10 of the same side if you prefer. But we've got so many different designs in there, and they're all nice and little festive. Some have got little bits of red on there, so some have got Santa hats, obviously that bow on there, but most of them are just snowy scenes
gorgeous,
that you can use as your toppers for your Christmas
And
cards.
if I show you on there, you can see all of those different images that you're actually going to get with all 8 of them, which is absolutely lovely. It might be that one of those dogs is what you have or a friend has, or it could be that you're thinking of the favourite one that you love. There's also set 1 that's included as well, where you've got another complete mix of your little dogs that we can see there as well.
That's it. So you've got different designs in each of those pads, but you are getting both pads there. So
Yeah, which is great, isn't it?
So again, you're getting 80 different images to use, and again, you can make and sell. So I can't take credit for the artwork. We worked with an amazing artist for this, but you can make and sell. That was kind of the criteria that we needed to make sure that we could pass that on to you. So if you're making for charity, maybe you're making it for animal charities this Christmas, or even if you're making for yourself, that's absolutely fine as well.
And people just love dogs, let's be honest. It's one of the best sellers if you are wanting to kind of make and sell. Whether you have a dog, whether you don't, people just love these cards because they make you smile, don't they?
Absolutely.
So both of those sets are coming to you, but also you are going to get a couple of your pads as well, aren't you? So we've got your 8x8 double-sided, 48 designer papers in this. And once again, I mean, you can see the different designs, the colours that we get in this. It's almost like rustic Christmas, I kind of feel.
Yeah, that's it. So it's a really nice shade of pink. So you can obviously match it with your craft card. Again, it looks really nice with your silver mirror board.
Definitely.
Adding that sparkle on there, or if you've got white glitter board or something as well. So lots of snowflakes, really subtle poinsettias in there, but a nice sort of neutral tone to that as well. So if you are making for your men's cards, it doesn't necessarily all have to be pink.
Exactly, I think it's absolutely lovely. So that pad is coming to you, and then we have a second pad, don't we, as well? So you're getting 2 of your paper pads as well as 2 of your lovely festive furry friends that we can see. And this one's more like your kind of deep reds, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. So you've even got the basic watercolour in there that's like a solid red that's got a little bit of texture to it.
Lovely.
And those spots, you've got the real pop of colour, but those muted tones, the browns as well. So really nice if you are doing more rustic sort of style Christmas cards.
Definitely, there's that one that you were just mentioning there as well. That's sort of watercolour. We've got those lovely sort of snowflakes that we're seeing, almost damask kind of prints that we've got as well. So many different designs. Now you can get all of this today. It was on last year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's been so popular that we've managed to get it back in stock for this year for you to be able to create for Christmas. So all of this can come home to you today. It should be £39.96. You're going to do a brand new low price because it's taken a year to kind of get this back into stock.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's worth the wait if you get an even better price, isn't
exactly.
it? So we are going to go down to an even lower price that we've got here today. So £39.96, not your deal price. Instead, lowest price we've seen this, so even lower than we saw this last year when it completely sold out. You'd expect a year later price to go up. It's not, it's going down. And we are doing it here, £24.99. Wow. So £15 taken basically off of this full collection.
Yeah, so if you think, usually £8.99 per 8x8 pad, so £9.18. So you're getting the image pads for what, £3, £4 each?
Yeah, when you think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can make and sell, so you've not got to think, oh, I'm investing, it's just for me and my personal cards.
Exactly. And when you think you've got 80 of your image cards, okay, there, you've got almost 100 of your papers, so you could kind of create 80, 90 cards just from this if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And think about the potential of that return that you've got for you to get this with all of those absolutely stunning images that you're going to fall in love with all of those lovely little dogs that we've got as well. So superb opportunity at £24.99 to be able to get this. If you'd like just the image pads, then we can do that for you as well. This is where you'll get set 1 and set 2. So if you're thinking, well, I'd like extras of our lovely little dogs, then you could absolutely do that. So that is where you're going to get all of set 2, all of set 1. £17.98 is the price it should be. We're going to do a brand new low again on this, aren't we? So £12.99 for you to be able to get that. So you're looking at £6.50 per pad for 40 in each of them as well, double-sided. And of course you are getting 16 different dog types as well that have just been, you know, really gorgeously finished off with like little bows, little hats, things like that as well. So 2 different ways to get it. It's completely up to you which way you'd like to go for it. So yes, just wanted to do that before we get into our demo.
Yeah. Right, so the card that we're going to make is this one. So we're using those gorgeous poppies.
Nice. Yeah.
And we're going to have another shot at doing the snowflake frame so you can see that it does actually cut. I know what you're thinking, it doesn't. So we're going to run it through. We're going to use a shim again this time because I've not cleaned my die out. So there's lots of bits and bobs in there that usually it will probably not cut perfectly because of that.
Yeah.
And put it in the middle of your machine bed. So don't cut it too close to the edge, which is the mistake I made last time. And how much are you betting it doesn't actually stay within it because I've not replaced my washi tape. So we're going to face a different problem, I'm sure.
It's always problems. Yeah. That's why on live telly we see them, we realise it's real, and then we learn from it, so it's fine.
That's it. It's mistakes that you don't have to make.
Over a third of the stock of that snowflake die has gone already, and do remember that of course you get all 4 of those amazing kind of large sort of nesting dies. You get the square dies that you've got there. All of the words come with that as well, down to £19.99 and brand new today, which is superb.
Right, so same thing happened, like I said, because we've not got the pressure in the machine on those edges, so we're just going to run it through again, and because it's not, in the middle of the machine now, we shouldn't face that same problem. So we'll run that through again, but make sure you do tape it down just so that it doesn't move as you go through a second time. So I've actually cut it out of the plain white again, but this time I'm just doing it out with one of the papers from the pad, just so you can see the difference there. So we will then take that off and you'll be able to see we've got a full snowflake cut out. Yay! And we've actually got all the bits of cut out as well, which is a miracle when I didn't clean my die. But you can see, we've got lots of detail on there, and it's really nice and intricate, that die. So on the card then, we're going to create a background using just some of the papers from the Rose Coloured Christmas, so the Festive Furry Friends. So we've just got a layer to pop on there, and then our snowflake frame is going to pop in the centre there. So we'll just take our glue first and layer that up.
Brilliant.
So just popping that into the centre, so those gorgeous pink snowflakes on there, just as a little bit of a different colour palette for Christmas. It's very easy to just go for your same reds and golds and stuff like that. So to have different colours, it is a nice little change. So just some foam pads then. And then we're just going to pop that just in the centre of the card, roughly. And then I've just got the same square that we did before, and now this time I've done it on.
That looks nice, doesn't it?
It's glittery white card, and that's the quilted.
Wow, I love that.
So we've got that really nice texture on there.
And that embossing folder is very limited, I think, now, because so many people are coming through for that. So
such a nice folder,
isn't it just?
It's one that I can't keep in stock.
No, I can understand why. We'll bring it back up for what is left of it, but as I say, it is a limited availability on it.
So then with the image pad, the reason that we've done the snowflake square is because this is the size of your image pad image. And then you've got a perfect square that cuts him out. So he's slightly smaller, and it's got a little stitched edge. So if you want to just frame your little images there, works for your cats, works for your sentiment pads, great for obviously these little festive furries as well. So we're just going to layer that up just onto some plain white card as well. And obviously it frames whichever dog you want, so they're all a rough size in the centre of that image.
Gorgeous.
And it will work really well with that. So just popping that just around the edge there.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
And then that's going to be in the centre of the card. So then we've just got another piece of spotty paper from the Rose Coloured Christmas. And just add in a little bit of detail just by folding up those edges, and it's just going to pop at an angle just so we can see it just hanging out the sides a little bit of our image.
Brilliant. Yeah, another about 20% of the remaining stock, which wasn't much anyway, has gone on that embossing folder. It's such a good price, £8.99. So I'm so glad it's back in stock.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to take some more foam pads and just layer up this little doggy image there.
Super.
So just taking the back off those, and then we're just going to pop that just over the top there. And then that is sort of the centre, the main image of the card then done. And we're just going to take one of the, in fact, let's use hot glue because of the texture on that, the glitter and the raised, it needs a little bit of added adhesive. So I'd probably use foam pads or like this, hot glue for that. There we go. And then we've just got, this is one of the festive sentiment strips. So one of the new stamp set, I think we launched it last time. So just taking a little bit of hot glue, and I'm just going to poke that just under the edge, just as a little sentiment on there.
We'll just give a quick look at that as well, just because I'm conscious of the time. So just so that if you do want these, which is where you've just seen one of them being used, this is the festive sentiments that you're going to get. And you can see you get a huge amount that come on these. So Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright, Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, Noel, Peace, Love and Joy, and Christmas Wishes. This should be £14.99. Again, Hayley's doing a superb deal on this today. What? £5.99?
I think the £14.99 must have been a mistake, mustn't it?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, either way you look at it.
I mean, either way, a brilliant price, isn't it? £5.99 to be able to get that amount. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's if you don't even slip into these, where you could create more than 9 stamps as well. Gorgeous fonts that you're seeing. So a superb deal, but less than 50 chances on that one if you want to get it.
Right, so we're just using some of the poinsettia dies.
Yeah.
So I was just making my small one up, but again, we've done this out of the spotty pink.
Yeah, it looks
really
nice,
nice.
doesn't it?
Yeah, even like you were saying, if you change the colour, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Christmas flower at all.
Not at all.
So I'm just lifting those petals with my fingers. So if you've not got ball tools, you don't have to have. And just giving that a little bit of a natural shape. And then we're just going to take a little dab of hot glue and then just create those 3 layers again. So really simple to do and always getting nice results as well.
Just so effective, isn't it?
So just popping that in the centre and then just giving that a press. So like I say, if you've not got a ball tool, you can use the end of maybe one of your Easy Blend pens or something like that just to give it a press. And then just adding that 3rd layer into the small one there.
Super.
And then just giving that a press with my not pokey tool. It's not very pokey at the moment. And then I'm just going to place these just in the bottom corner and just create a nice little arrangement of florals again just in there. So just pop in the large one on the side and then a little one there as well.
Yeah, I just love how he actually just looks like he's looking at you. It's brilliant. The little expressions. You can tell you've worked with an artist to kind of create them, I think, with the detailing.
So just, again, breaking up some of those festive sprigs that we've got and then just adding little bits of hot glue just to pop those into our arrangement there.
Yeah.
And then popping that little bit in there. And again, I've got 4 or 5 of these, so they do go a long way, especially when you are breaking them up. And just popping that in. Obviously, you can bring in your silver mirror board if you prefer with this. And that white glitter board is really nice for Christmas cards like this. So then just finally little bits and bobs in here, and we've also got the pastel faux gems on the show as well.
Ah, okay,
so they're going to add in really nicely to here because we've got a nice little pink as well.
Yeah, we'll bring them up live in a moment.
So last little bit, just in the side there.
Super.
And then we're just going to take our glue as well and just add some little dabs. So I'm going to add 3 up here.
Great.
And then we'll just go for 3 in the large one and then 1 in the small one.
Over half the stock of that sentiment stamp set has gone as well. So if you do want it, in fact, we're coming down to, wow, okay, almost just 20 chances left now. So yeah, if you do want it, there's more people now looking at this than availability. So superb price of £5.99. Oh, these are so good, these gems. Look at the way that they're catching the light.
I've just borrowed yours. I've got my own pot here.
Oh, that's okay, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm like, just open them all up. We've got these available on the show as well. So if you do want them, we have got 3 different pots that are going to come with them. Loads of you have noticed them already, so they are limited. We've got your pink, we've got your teal, and we've got your blue that are actually coming to you. We're going to get that down to a discount price. You can see the gorgeous pinks that Hayley's using. You can see them lovely teal tones that we're seeing here, and the blues. So many of you have come through on these already that we're actually limited already. So we've got just under 20 chances now available for you to be able to get all 3 of those for £5.99, which is super. And about, how many in these pots? Is that right?
Yeah.
No, that's a lot, isn't it?
It is, and it's an underestimation. There's more like 140, but we say 125, and that's definitely on the safe side then.
So for £5.99, you're getting approximately, less, well, more than 375, which is just brilliant. Wow. Okay, amazing. So yeah, come through for them, but we are limited, less than 20 chances.
And they are super sparkly as well. You can see in the centre of that flower, the little ones in the top
just
corner.
Works, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Really do catch the eye now.
Few other samples just for me to be able to show you as well, just of what else you can do, of course, with this collection, because it's just gorgeous what you can do, of course, with the little dogs that we can see as well, from tags to amazing cards that we can see as well. So absolutely superb. You do have the cats available as well, don't you?
We do, yeah.
Now, we're not going to obviously have time to sort of demo these, but it's the same way. So I can quickly make them available for you, which is where you are going to get a set. So you will get your cat set. So if it's cats that you're thinking, or you want to have these with your dogs, then you can see we've got them beautiful images that, of course, we can see on these as well, which are absolutely fabulous. Look at this one with the presents, for example, by the tree that you can see. 40 of those once again. And then it comes with this fabulous winter blues that you can see for £12.99. A really, really glorious paper pad. Again, it's got all of those gorgeous blues. We've been talking about blue a lot today, so I feel like it fits in with the theme of our show, doesn't it? So if you want that, I just wanted to get it into the show, but you might be able to have another look at that a bit later on as well at £12.99. Something else that's been selling really well that I just want to squeeze in is this, which is the Essentials Snowflake die set. Again, it's taken a year for us to get this back into stock as well, but we have it available for you today. And I think when you see them all just cut out there, it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, they're really nice for just making quick projects. I mean,
I bet, yeah.
I've got a little bauble, this is it, coming up later on.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
all I've done with it is just used cream card and double-sided sticky adhesive.
Amazing.
And then just popped those snowflakes onto it and then just infilled with glitter.
That. Yeah.
And again, it's really quick and simple. Imagine doing that with the kids, or maybe doing them with names on or something like that. Maybe a little place cards for Christmas.
Really
They're
nice.
in a set of 10 coming up later as well.
Okay, well, super. So yeah, so you've got that there. So these at £7.99, but of course you can look out for later demos and those baubles later as well. Got to finish the show though. I have to bring it back in the bag, okay? So we will do the last couple of minutes on this. It is the brand new launch today. It's what we've been waiting months and months and months for. I don't know if there is any of these left. Of course, it's 500 of you that will manage to get the pin badge. So first 500 that buy this will get this. And that, of course, will have the 15% discount on the back as well, which is the code Dreamees15. So you can get 15% off your future order that you want to get with Dreamees. Now, it is a superb bag, the colour. I mean, just go back to sort of when you first saw this. What did you feel?
Oh, when it first came in, we were waiting for so long because we obviously picked the colour and there was a bit of a shortage of this colour.
Well, I'm not surprised, yes.
No, the samples are coming. No, they're coming.
They're coming.
They're coming.
They're going to be here. You're like waiting, saying we're going to be bringing this.
Liam messaged me and he was just like, they've arrived. One's in the studio for you to look at. So I came in and I was like, oh my gosh. You showed everyone else before you showed me though. You put it on the set and everyone saw it and I didn't.
Nobody could wait though. We'd all been waiting like anticipation for it.
But it was amazing. Yeah. Once you get it in person and you see the quality of it, the stitching, the feel, all of it. And this is really sturdy as well. Like it's a plastic,
it's brilliant.
Again, wipe clean for the insert. But then you have got your little metal rivets, so it's really well connected as well. And obviously so much storage here.
Exactly. So you've got all of that tiered system. You can see perfectly in that picture. You've also got those kind of other little pockets and pouches at the top that you can pop bits in. Of course, that inner tiered system does come out as well. So if you do want to take that out and have it separate to the bag, you can do that. So it's completely up to you if you want to have it as two separate storages, all as one. And today, of course, down to £39.99 plus something that wasn't planned, but Liam was watching at home. Great to message in and ask, because you asked for split pay, and he said, okay, we'll do it for today's show. So you can take this home for £19.99. Plus, with a 15% discount that you can use on future products, you know, if you are lucky enough to be one of the 500 that manages to get this as well for buying this. So massive, massive well done. But we had to just come back across loads of you. Meryl, Karen, Marina, New Crafters, Pembrokeshire, Anne, Julie, Elizabeth, Lindsay. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get in, and you do get this today. Remember, it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, and it's something that won't be recommissioned. So you need to get it today.
And even the quality of this, you can see how it holds its shape
Exactly.
without the plastic insert. It is a really nice,
You can feel the robustness and the weight and everything of it,
it's
can't
a
you?
well-stitched, well-made bag.
Definitely. Well, thank you so much. I've
Thank
loved that
you.
2 hours.
Me too.
You're going to be back at what time is it?
7.
7, perfect. So come back at 7. You can, of course, see more of the bag. There'll be more bits that we've showed you in this, and you've got completely different bits that are coming up in that show. So it will be a great show to watch. So tune back in at 7, but I'll be back for so much more right after the break. See you in a sec. HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello and welcome back. So we are here now with Honeydew Crafts and we have got another brand new launch. Welcome, lovely to see you again.
You too.
I'm really excited about these new stamp sets.
Oh, I love them.
So
We're known for our flowers, so it's nice to
Yeah.
go back to what we're known for. I love them.
And I feel sort of like as well, with flowers, butterflies probably as well, they tend to be the most used across every kind of occasion, they're the most
100%.
loved. So
You can just by changing the sentiment, it completely changes the look of the same card.
yeah, exactly. Now, what we have got for you today, okay, is we have got 7 new stamp sets. 6 of them are going to, you can get them individually, but they also will come within a bundle. And then we've kind of got an extra stamp set that I'll introduce to you just after those, which are the sentiments to be able to go gorgeously with this, of course, with everything else that you have in your stash as well. Oh, let's bring the full price in for the bundle initially. We will, of course, give you a little discount on this as well that will come in for you. And this means you can get all of the brand new ones. Now, I will start with this, which is your flaming flowers that we've got here. I just love that we've got all of the separate sort of flowers here and the foliage, and then we can build these
That is
amazing
how
flowers.
Honeydew Craft started out. My first ever
Was it?
stamp was a set of 3 flowers and 3 foliage
Okay.
that were the different sizes. I launched 12 sets of 12 design, 10 designs, 12 of each.
Yeah.
And we sold out within 20 minutes of the show opening. And
I'm
I
not
was like,
surprised.
what on earth just happened? So we made a website within two days.
Did you?
Completely.
Wow, and then went from
And then
there.
it just went bonkers. So flowers and that layout of flowers is exactly where Honeydew Craft started. That's
And it
what
is
we're
gorgeous to
known for.
see the samples of what you can create. I mean, that amazing foliage that you can see from that. But if you want to, you can do something where just one is enough and it
Yeah.
speaks enough, doesn't it? Like
Definitely.
that.
Clean and simple, or you can go completely to town on it like
Do
this one.
something like that. So you can see all 3 of those samples totally different, but all created, of course, from that initial stamp set that we're seeing there. Something I do just need to just quickly give you a mention on before I come across to all the others is we currently have 25 chances, okay, of this big bundle. So if you want the big bundle, the individuals are there, but if you want the full bundle, then there is 25 chances to get this, which is where you'll get them at the best prices as well. So that is the first set that is within this. Now, the Tiger Lily, oh my. I just think the size of this stamp, the look of it, but the fact that then it's got all of these gorgeous sentiments that come with it, where you've got your thanks, you've got wishing you the best of luck, thank you for brightening up my day, and have a lovely day as well. I mean, it's just stunning.
Again, I don't often put sentiments particularly with my sets of stamps
Yeah.
because I think if it's got a sentiment on it, people only look at it for that particular
Yeah, I
reason.
can understand that, yeah.
So that's why there's kind of quite an eclectic range on there.
Yeah, but that's the thing. And I think, you know, when you look at that image, it can cross over to so many different occasions, like you said. So it
Completely.
works brilliantly with the thanks. But then if you went for the thank you for brightening up my day, how perfect is that, where you've kind of stamped it out a couple of
And
times?
that's nice just to send just a card to somebody. You don't have to have a reason to
Yes,
send.
yeah, just because. I mean, when I look at this one, how it's been done here with the sort of embossing powder, I would be thinking with that, I just want to frame it. That for me is wall art. You know, it's
Yeah.
just so lovely, isn't it? Kind of being done in the black there with the background
Completely,
colours
really
as well.
stands out.
Yeah, outstanding. So that's the second stamp set. We've then got this one, which is your floral oval frame, something that is so difficult to create, and yet you've got it perfectly created there. And again, some additional sentiments on this one as well.
Yeah, definitely. And those sentiments fit inside the frame. So our last release, we had our floral art set, which was our one of our biggest selling this year. So we brought it out as an oval because that was done on squares.
Okay.
And this one out as the oval, and it's proving to be the same. It's flying out, this one.
Look at that, and it's just absolutely lovely. But we've got another sample here where it's been used with the Merry Christmas one. So you might already have some little sort of sentiments at home that then you can add into them as well.
And the thing is that I love the fact that I think Hazel's done that one, that's been done that way, because people pick up the set of stamps and it's upright, and that's how they think
it's
they
got
have
to be that way.
use it.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that Hazel's gone and done that and
You can flip it and it
changed it.
Yeah, looks as good both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, either way that you want to do that. So that's your third stamp set. There's another 3 to come to you as well. We've got Crest Blooms. Okay, about 20% of this large bundle has gone. As I say, we have a limited amount for you to be able to get if you want that full bundle. So do jump in quickly if you'd like to get all of these. Now that, again, I mean, that is just lovely, that flourish of flowers that you're seeing there.
And it is. You can use it and colour it in if you want to. You can decoupage the flowers, or you could just stamp it like you just saw the other one, done in black on a coloured background, and it would really pop. Yeah. And those sentiments fit in just inside that little...
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, this one, your live life in full bloom. I mean, what a lovely sort of words to have there. But also comes with your friends forever and your happy birthday that we can see as well. And I love, same sentiment having been used on that, but by using this twice, it creates such a different effect from what we've kind of seen in that first one.
And the stencil that's been used in the background is our lovely bubbly stencil, which is also on the show.
Super. So you just have a look on the website because we've got everything there on pre-order. So if you want to jump in and get that, for example, you can do as well. Then we've got your Stargaze, which is a really large stamp. Again, I mean, you could cut into this, you could do anything like that, or you can stamp that whole gorgeous image with that centerpiece of that flower.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing about these stamps, although that's a large image of a stamp, it still fits on a C6 card.
Oh, perfect.
So it will be perfect for if you just want to send a little quick thank you card or anything like that. They're ideal for that too.
Yeah, which is great, isn't it? Because it looks like a real statement piece, but actually you say, yeah, you don't need to make huge cards like this. You could, of course, do something like that if you wanted to.
And that's so simple. Just using the line stencil, which is also in today's show. These are all stencils that we've recently brought to you.
Yeah, exactly.
And just stamped in black. So if you're not hugely confident in colouring, it's ideal.
Absolutely. And then that one as well, where we open that up, look at that. I mean, that's like a full piece of art that's been created, isn't it, in that full card that we can see there. And then we have the final stamp set that comes as part of this full brand new collection is your Fly Away. Now, I mentioned at the beginning how obviously florals and butterflies tend to be the best sellers. You've got both in this collection.
Let's go for it. Butterflies are great as well, because if you do make a little mistake or you've got a little bit of ink there somewhere, they're the ones that you're filling
which
with.
we always say. And I like that you've got that kind of large centerpiece where you've got, you know, all those butterflies kind of flying around, but then you've got all of the individual sizes of the butterflies as well, kind of flying
ones. So you can decoupage it and make it easier.
Yeah, and you can see that on there where it's been decoupaged up. Just love.
So this is a card that we made on our YouTube Facebook Live a couple of weeks ago, and there's one. The next one in it is exactly the same card.
Yeah.
Just done in different colours.
Oh, yes.
So all I've done differently on that is change the colour. And on that one, I've drawn around the actual frame. And on the other one, I've kind of doodled along just two sides.
Yeah. And it actually makes it look completely different.
Completely different card, just by changing the colour.
And then this one where it's sort of stamped out all of the butterflies. If you do want to do it as like a background or anything like that, absolutely lovely way to use it as well, isn't it? So it does mean that you are going to get all 6 of these stamp sets. So you have got, of course, those gorgeous Fly Away, the butterflies that you're seeing there. Your flaming flowers are coming to you, so you've got lots of separate ones that we can see on this one. Also, your Stargaze. We have then got the opportunity for your Tiger Lily. We have your floral oval frame, and we have the Crest Blooms that we can see there. So all 6 of these brand new today, and you are able to get them, of course, at a deal price as well if you want to go for all 6 of them today at £55, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. And I feel sort of like when you see these, I would be like, I can't choose. I don't know which one I'm going to go for. I want them all, you know. They are the
That's
most
why when
amazing
we bring them to the show, we always do a big bundle and then lots and lots of the individuals
as well.
so that you can
People can
always
choose then, can't they? Which
if you
is a
can't
nice way.
push to the full budget, there are range there for you as
yeah,
well.
because everyone has different budgets and things like that, so it's
Completely.
nice to have the choice, isn't it,
Yeah.
between them. About a third of the stock of these has gone, so do, of course, jump in and take advantage if you want it like this, or go onto the web where everything is already available there to be able to get the individuals if you wanted to. Shall we have a look at your first demo?
Shall we go for it?
Yeah.
So we're using the the Chaos stencil that we
Perfect.
released, I think the last release, and we've also got our flaming flowers. So I'm going to do the stenciling part first. So this is the heaviest piece of stenciling I want. It's the bit that I've got tucked up under here. I want it to be the darker colours. So we're using picked raspberry here with our blending brushes.
Perfect.
And we're just going to go in over the top of that. Doesn't have to be perfect. If you're not great at blending, and I say this all the time, if you're not great at blending, stenciling is a perfect way to get used to the control of the brush or whatever stenciling tool you're using without, if you go wrong, you go wrong, but it won't be so obvious if there's a stencil there, which is the great thing.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we're just going to go all the way over there. Try and blend those two colours in a little bit there. So you go back in with the original colour, and that will help to blend that in. And then, so that's picked raspberry, fossilised amber. Everybody always asks me what colours I'm using, so I have to remember.
Yeah, it's good to
say
know,
that.
isn't it? Definitely.
And then we've got cracked pistachio. And again, obviously my brushes I use all the time, so they're loaded with the ink colours, but you don't have to keep going in and adding loads and loads.
No.
Take it bit by bit. If your brush isn't too loaded, you can always go in and add more, but you can't take it away quite so easily. So we just blend over the top of that one. And so, as I said, this is the piece that I want it to be the heaviest.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to end up with. I'm then going to go in with my larger piece, and we're going to do the same again. Now, obviously, using the larger piece means my colours are going to be slightly off. So if you wanted to go in and clean that off and start again, you can. I'm just going to make it work for me.
Okay.
Because we have got one that we did earlier, and you
Yeah,
don't
the
need
weights.
to see me cleaning a stencil at the moment. So, and I'm not going to be adding much ink to the blending brushes. Actually, we'll take it a bit higher up with the pink. So I'm not adding huge amounts of ink to those brushes.
No.
I'm pretty much using what was already on the brush.
Perfect.
So it will give you it means that you're not going to waste all that lovely ink that's already on there.
Yeah, which you don't want to do you?
And you're going to take that ink slightly lighter up through the top.
Lovely.
And then we're going to take that, so you can see it's the same stencil, just a much, much, much lighter version of the same thing. We're going to flip that over. I am just going to quickly wipe over that, because I want to flip that over and not get that covered in ink. Bear with me 2 seconds. There we go. So, and then I'm going to take my cracked pistachio, and I just want to colour the back of this.
Okay.
About halfway down. Doesn't have to be completely covered. It can be a bit mottled, and it will make sense in a moment.
Yeah.
So just work that on there. If you've got a coloured paper and you want to just colour, and the other side isn't coloured, and you want the stencil on the other side, you can just use a coloured paper and use the white side of
Oh yeah, that's a good
the
idea.
other side for the stencil if you don't want to do this, but I want mine all colour coordinated. So I'm a bit like that. So then we are going to grab 2 tools here, and the tools that you've all got in your crafting bag, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So we've got a pen, and as round a pen as you can, but quite a chunky one.
Okay.
And we're going to flip that back over, and we are going to roll.
Oh, I
Now,
see.
the reason I say use a chunky-ish pen first, it stops you getting that sort of almost crease within your card. Because you don't want a crease, you want it to be circular.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
So then we're going to then wrap that round a slightly smaller one, which is a kebab stick, which at this time of year we've all got in the drawer.
Yeah, it's true. Ready for our barbecues.
And you will end up, so obviously I've got 2 here. So that's the kind of look you're going for.
Okay.
This one's going to be a bit tighter until it's relaxed a little bit.
Yeah.
So we'll go with the one that I did beforehand. Again, that ink's going to go a long way, so we're just going to take that out of the way. Right, so I've got a piece of paper that is just a plain piece that I've just literally inked around the edge of, and we're going to pop that, stick that down and get that out of the way.
Okay.
My YouTube fans always make me laugh because they mention that I always do my glue in exactly the same way.
Really? Yeah. I think it's like most things, you don't realise it's such a habit. But
I know, it really is a habit. So I'm then going to take the piece that I did. It's up to you. You can go with it in reverse so that your greens and blues flow through, or you can flip it round and you're just going to do it up whichever way you want. So we're basically layering this up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get my top piece in first, and I'm actually going to go that way round, I think.
I love that.
So we're going to pop that in. And I'm just building the card first, and then we'll go on to do the embellishment part of it. So roughly, now I'm not going to press that down hugely hard yet, in case I need to lift that off.
Yeah.
I'm hoping not to. I'm hoping I had a good enough eye not to have to. And then we're just going to stick this section down.
Okay.
But remember, you want to have some of that movement on there. So don't go too high up with your glue.
No.
So that's that bit done. So that's your card base done, and pop that to one side. We're then going to make some flowers. This is what we are known for.
Yeah.
So I've got a piece of vellum. So this is just offcuts. I keep all my offcuts of vellum. So if I've cut stuff down in size, I don't waste that. Never want to waste that. So I'm just going to go over that with the anti-static bag, which we brought back. They sold out so fast last time.
I'm not surprised.
And we've got white embossing powder on here. Now with vellum, the ink doesn't soak into it quite the same. It's got a coating on it. So it won't soak in. So you can get second, third, and quite often a fourth generation of stamp out of the same inking.
Oh, okay.
And quite often the third and fourth are the best image.
Yes, yeah, that.
Just stamp those out. Super quick. And then again, the same with some foliage. I've just popped a couple of our foliage stamps on there. So this is from the same Flaming Flowers stamp set.
Lovely.
And roughly, have a rough idea of, we'll just go with the edge because I can't really see in the studio like where that is. And then we're going to take just a scrap piece of cardstock, and I keep hundreds of these floating around on my desk. And I'm just going to sprinkle the embossing powder all over and give it a good flick.
Great,
and then the flowers are up this end, so we're going to do the same up this end.
Yeah. And all the bits that we're obviously seeing you use, I'll come to after you finish the demo, and we'll just make them all live, like the embossing powders and the stencil and everything like that.
They will be available. These flew out last time. The glue, the embossing powders, everything. We were in with Christmas last time. It just went mad. So we're just going to heat that. Now, normally, everybody will know, I usually heat from underneath, unless I'm using vellum.
Oh, okay.
It's not heat-resistant vellum, it's just regular vellum. You don't want the heat-resistant because it won't allow you to curl.
Oh,
The heat-resistant is designed not to curl as it goes through your printer.
Right,
So just regular vellum, and I will heat this from on top.
Okay.
Purely because the longer you heat it, the more of the embossing powder is going to crack off.
Right, got you.
Hopefully not too much will. At the end of the day, you're asking embossing powder to stick to a plastic, which is what pretty much vellum is these days. It's a synthetic paper. And embossing powder is tiny, tiny particles of plastic. So it's not, they aren't friends, but you're going to make them be nice to each other. So you just want that embossing powder to almost chase you as you're melting it. Do not be tempted to go back and give it that extra just in case waft over with your heat gun. And also another little tip, when you're heating with your heat gun, don't do it like you're blow drying your hair. Don't be waving it around everywhere. Hold it in place and just let it move with you.
Yeah.
So that's the flowers stamped out. We're literally going to then flip those over. Get these out of our way. And I'm just going to take any random colour and just scribble on the back.
Okay.
The reason we do it on the back is that the white will still pop.
Okay, yeah.
And you'll still see that. And the colour initially looks quite pale, but as you start layering these up, and I'm only going to cut one of these out.
Yeah.
as you start layering them up, the colour becomes much stronger. If you are not hugely confident in cutting out, and people will hear me say this an awful lot, give yourself a little border around the edge. If you're confident, just go for it.
Yeah.
But if you're not, if you give yourself, I don't know if we can bring the camera in, but if I cut sort of like that,
Oh yes, yeah.
your line, your sight goes straight to the white line,
Yeah,
not where
it
you've
does.
cut it out, so
Okay.
it will avoid it if you're not the most perfect at cutting stuff out, so, or if you don't enjoy doing it.
No, exactly, yeah. It's all, everyone's different, aren't they?
I love sitting and cutting stuff out.
Do you?
I do.
I think it can be quite calming, can't it?
It is.
Like, kind of
I
turns the
just-
mind off.
Completely go into my own little world.
Yeah, which is lovely.
And usually I have to, if I'm doing something up close or it's really intricate, I have to take my glasses off to see it these days. So,
yeah,
and I always say when I haven't got my glasses on, I can't hear anything either.
that's the best then. You can just literally sit there and pretend.
Yeah.
Unless somebody suddenly says like, hey, do you want like, I don't know, whatever your favourite food is or ice cream or something like that.
Then
My
I'll
little
hear
boy,
that.
he'll pretend he can't hear anything and then you suddenly go, do you want any ice cream? And suddenly it's like, oh, he can hear, you know, like.
There is a response. Those listening ears have been switched
Yeah,
on.
I think that's with all of us, you know. When we want to hear, we can.
So we've cut that all out. And then again, I'm going to take a kebab stick and just from the side, I'm
Great.
just going to roll that around that kebab stick.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it, by rolling like that to give it that dimension.
Quite often you'll just see flipped over or flipped under. If you give it a roll, it gives it a lot more dimension.
Okay.
And you can be quite tough with it, as you can see. I'm not being very delicate at all. And then you're going to pop it in the middle of your hand and you're going to give it a poke and a wiggle.
Oh, okay.
And the
right.
heat from your hand, just by holding it in there, curls those petals
I
up.
see, yeah. Uh-huh.
And so I've already done a couple. Now, obviously, this flower holds an awful lot of embossing powder in the centre.
Yeah.
So it can be a little bit more tricky to get them to stick, so bear with them. Don't go crazy with the glue and you should be good to go. So we'll just stick that there and hold those together. Try and clear up as I'm going along. I'm normally at home. I'm quite a tidy crafter.
Are you? Yeah.
And then when I'm on here, I seem to have everything everywhere.
It doesn't look like it. I think you look tidy. We often end up where it's just chaos, you know, on shows.
So as I say, this one might take a little bit longer to hold because it doesn't like that embossing powder.
Yeah.
I have got the three colours I'm
look
going to
how
be using
beautiful they
already.
look.
And then I've also done the same with some foliage. And
Yeah.
again, I've cut those out. And I don't know if you noticed, and I don't think I mentioned it. When I cut my flowers out, I came right almost into the centre
Okay.
to give me a little bit more movement on the petal. So instead of just coming in where the two petals meet,
You've
cut
gone all the way
further
in.
down.
Yeah. Okay.
So that would be your flower complete.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay.
And it just shows how by layering them up, just
You get
what
so
it
much
goes to,
dimension.
yeah. And with
It
that
makes it
colour
look
on the
like a
vellum, it's
completely
lovely.
different card. So also that stencil that you used earlier has still got ink on it.
Okay.
So I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to go in again with those same brushes and I'm just randomly going to pick up some of that colour
Yeah.
on the inside of my card. I have a thing about doing stuff on the inside of cards. I think it really finishes them off.
Yeah,
it makes them
definitely.
look like a finished card.
Nice, yeah.
So, there we have our card. And now we're going to stick these flowers down.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the pink in the middle.
And would you recommend that glue, your sticky glue?
I use the sticky glue all the time. It gives you a little bit of wiggle room to
Yeah,
get
perfect.
those. I've just managed to pull my gem out at the same time, so we'll hold that all in together. Yeah, it gives you a little bit of wiggle room to get things where you want them to
Great.
be.
Yeah.
If it's something really difficult to stick down, then definitely I would use red liner tape.
Okay, yes.
But I would also make sure I still had some sticky glue on there, because again, that will give you a couple of seconds
Yeah.
wiggle room to get it where you want it to be.
Yeah, which you need, don't you?
That gem is going to give me
It's
nightmares. So we'll stick this next
Yeah.
one down.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And as I say, flowers is where all of my gems are going to come out, so we're going to take them
Oh,
all
yeah,
off.
definitely.
That's because they got left in the car and I've got warm, I think.
Yeah, it's always the difference, isn't it? When you're travelling down.
Pop in some pink gems here. So they're all going to have pink gems in the middle now,
That's fine, isn't it?
hopefully.
Great. It's just so nice as well to have that colour that is in the flowers, but also you've used on the background to kind of make it all
try and
work
tie
together.
everything together.
Yeah.
So again, with the foliage, I've gone in quite close to that stem just to give me some room to move those around. And they are quite delicate petals on the foliage, so just you don't need to get too difficult with them. Just be a little bit more gentle.
Yeah,
And then
it's
we're
gorgeous.
just going to layer these up. And I always stick top and bottom of the stems because then it means it will stick somewhere. It'll either stick on the top or it'll stick on the bottom.
Really lovely.
Or not stick at all like this is trying to do to me.
Probably because of the heat in here as well.
It is warm in here, isn't it?
Yeah. We always think as well, it's like, when do you stop? Because you know, when you've got like the foliage, you want to kind of, I always think you want to just keep adding and adding and adding.
I know you can keep going and going and going. I'm quite a clean cut. If you see the samples and stuff that I do, I try not to go too crazy.
Which is better.
I do try. It's not always successful, but we try. Try to know when to stop, not
Yes.
why. And then this could be something that you just pop in your stash, ready for whenever you need a special card.
Yeah.
Or whatever sentiment you want to pop on there. And the nice thing, this is a landscape A5 card, so you could either have it up this way.
Yeah, absolutely. Either way, couldn't you?
Or you can turn it around and
That's
have
just
it up.
fabulous. Wow, I love it, I really do. And like you say, any sentiment on there and it's going to just work perfectly. Now, I will just go through some of the individual bits that, of course, we've used in that card for you to be able to get. Now, if you would like to get this stamp set that we've just saw being used there on its own, then you can do. So that is where you have got, of course, all of those individual flowers, that beautiful amount of foliage that we can see there as well. And it's £9.99 to be able to get that. And you can create what we've just seen Amanda doing, or, of course, you can create anything like these samples as well with something like that, which is just beautiful. So £9.99 if you want that one individually. Now, the other ones that we have as well is we have got your crest blooms that you can see here. And this is where you are getting your additional sentiments, of course, coming with this, as well as the absolute flourish with the flowers that we can see. So you've got Live Life in Full Bloom, you've got Happy Birthday, you've also got Forever Friends that we can see on that one as well. And of course, then what I will do is I'll just give you a look at one of the samples as well of what you might want to create, of course, with that stamp set that we're seeing. So that is again £9.99 for you to be able to get that. The floral oval frame, very, very popular, I think, because it's very difficult, of course, to be able to create that frame without something like that. Your sentiments will fit in the middle of this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got best wishes, wishing you a very happy birthday, or I hope your day is full of fun and celebration on that one. And you could create something like this, which is absolutely beautiful. So that one is, again, £9.99. Tiger Lily, I think this one, for me, is probably my favourite. I just love that central image. It's just, you know, sometimes something just calls out for you, doesn't it? Is it the next demo? Oh, lovely. And again, you can just see how amazing that is as a centrepiece. Alternatively, you can build it up like that, and do something with more than one of them stamped out. Again, £9.99 for you to get this. We've also got your stargaze that you can see just there. So a lovely kind of image where, again, I can really see kind of using the whole of this. I can see that you could be snipping bits of this one out as well. You know, it's totally up to you, but just look at that one, for example, that's created. As we open that, you can see it's been used as background, it's been used as the centerpiece, it's been used in the inside of the card as well. So really, really mesmerizing. Once again at £9.99. And then finally, if it is your butterflies that you're looking for, we have got your Fly Away set, which is so many butterflies in this. Again, decoupage them up, use them separately. It's totally up to you. I mean, I think it looks wonderful where you've used this as a background if you wanted to. It could be you're just cutting out individual butterflies. Or if you did want to actually kind of decoupage this up and layer it up, then you've got that opportunity that we can see just there. So they are all individually sitting at £9.99. But of course, if you want all of these, then we have got a limited amount of them that are available, of course, in the bundle. And that is where you are going to get a bit of money back in your pockets as well. So if you want all 6 of them, you can take advantage of that. And you can, of course, get this at £55 instead. So it's like you're pretty much getting £5 taking off one of these stamp sets for you to get. Now, that's on split pay as well. So you're actually only paying, of course, today £27.50 to take this home, with it being on split pay to get all 6 of them, and then you pay the other amount the month later. A few of the things that we used during that demonstration was, and then I'll show you the sentiments. Yes, that's a good point. I forgot about them. The Chaos stencil that we can see just here, which just created the most incredible background on that finished card. Great size that we can see there in a 7x7, £6.50 as well, so a really, really good price. And again, we've got some really lovely sort of ways that you can use this, because I think it's really clever, that one as well, where it's actually been drawn around the parts of the stencil. Looks
that was a
really
demo again,
isn't it?
one that I did Facebook Live with.
Okay.
And there was loads of different little tips and tricks that come up on our Facebook, and everybody calls in and chit chats.
Yeah. So is that just on like
we do YouTube and Facebook Live
all under your name, Honeydew Crafts?
Honeydew Crafts.
Perfect. Yeah, so go on then. You can join, of course, that community to learn loads more as well. So that's if you want that was used. Now, the sentiments that we've been talking about, which a lot of you have already been checking out on the website, and I'm not surprised. These are, and it's brilliant because they are your general sentiments that we've got here. And you have got such a mix, sending good thoughts your way. Thanks for going the extra mile. Feel better soon. Friendship never stops blooming. For someone who is wonderful in each and every way. And then this one I adore. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower.
That's me, I'm afraid. I'm not one that's going to stick to the crowd.
I'm glad. I am as well. I'm the same. So people that I think we're more like that if we're in this kind of field, to be honest.
I think so.
There's probably a reason we do a job like this. But, you're getting all of those for £9.99. And I like that they're a bit sort of, different sentiments that we normally see, aren't they?
Yeah, that's why I thought we need something that's not just the regular happy birthday, best wishes.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everyone's got them, so it's nice to have something that's a bit more thoughtful, I think, because it's a bit different. So that one is £9.99, not as part of a bundle, just individually. Now, we also used embossing powders in that demo. You were using the white, wasn't you?
I did,
in that
yes.
one. So we've got your white that you can see just here, but we've actually got another 3 that are coming within this fabulous bundle as well. So you've got your white opal, and when you look at that, look at the amount of sparkle.
So that's the
coming
white
through
powder
that.
with an iridescent glitter in there, so it really, really does sparkle.
Love that. The crystal clear that we've got as well.
Which is, if you follow us, you'll know this is every crafter needs crystal clear, because if you've got a coloured ink, you can just pop the crystal clear over the top, and then you've got pink embossing powder, or you've got green embossing powder,
so you can create any colour. Just by putting that
and you'll see I use it on top of black, because black embossing powder and the darker colours are notorious for speckles being everywhere.
Yes,
Crystal clear, you can't see those speckles.
So clever. Yeah, so that is a must, definitely. Yes. And then the final one is your sparkling crystal,
which is exactly the same powder, but with a glitter.
But it's got the glitter. Superb. So you can get all 4 of those today. Okay, so your white, your white opal, then you've got your crystal clear and your sparkling crystal, and they are £5, or just under £5 each, because they are £20, £19.96 for all 4 of them. But we are very, very limited in terms of the availability on those. The other couple of bits that we've got is we've got the brushes, and we've got 2 different sets of brushes. Would you say it's a must to have both?
It depends how you want to work. I've got both, obviously, and which is why we sell both. I love the smaller ones for certain things, and the bigger ones for my bigger projects. So the bigger ones I use on lots of my stencils, like you saw me using earlier. The smaller ones, if you just want the intricate detail. Yeah, because
you can really kind of get into where you want to, can't you, with these ones? And I think it's when you feel them, they're just so soft as well, aren't they?
I think some people just buy them just to do exactly
just that.
And the nice thing about ours is they come with those little caps on the top, so your colours aren't going to contaminate with each other.
Yeah, and then you can kind of pop them in your bag as well, and you don't need to worry about it, do you? So you can get both of those today for £7.50. So that's for both of the blending brushes for you to be able to take home. And then the larger sizes that we were talking about, we've got just here, and they come in like your little
They come in those little cases. Now, you'll notice
that?
you've got 2 different shaped cases there. They're exactly the same brush. They're just, some of them come in one shape and some come in another. They open sideways.
Well done, thank you. I'm trying to open it off the head, which is obviously not going to do. So you're going to get, again, 2 of these, both with the cases that you can see, so the larger blending brushes that you've got. And again, by putting them in, it means you can then pop them into your bag straight away.
And it keeps the bristles safe as well. They're not going to get damaged. and then you'll be able to use them time and time again.
Yeah,
And for
it's so
cleaning
easy.
them, again, it's exactly the same as you would if you were cleaning a makeup brush. You just rinse them out with soapy water, leave them to air dry.
Fabulous. Yeah, we don't have many of these left, so if you do want them, we've got about 15 chances, and 2 of these for £9.98. Again, really, really soft, and you saw the fabulous effects that they create on that. Just the other couple of things that we had was the sticky glue, which is back in stock today, an absolutely fabulous glue, as Amanda was saying, and we've got it back here for you to be able to get that today. So we'll get the price in, so it's available for you to, of course, jump in and take advantage of as well. Oh gosh, we're already down to single figures on this, so well done if you have spotted it. Single figures available at £9.99. And the other thing that completely sold out as well last time was your anti-static bag, which of course is a must to be able to use with the likes of your embossing powder. And I just love the kind of finish on it with a little
I know,
heart.
we've had our own special design.
It's great, isn't it?
It's really lovely. And it means you don't lose it. I mean,
No, that's
when it's
true.
on your desk and there's white paper everywhere, there's nothing worse than trying to find that little white bag that you can't go without.
Yeah, definitely.
So these ones really stand out on
Yeah,
your desk.
which is fabulous. So that is there at £3.99. Shall we have a look at another demo?
Shall we go for it? So we're using the oval stencils and masks. So with this one, you get the stencil that you'll see on my desk
Great.
here.
Yeah.
And you get all the masks to go with that as well. I have used tissue paper all the way around here. I use this magnetic board.
Yeah.
But we try and cram as much into our stencils as possible. So sometimes there's colours can cross-contaminate here.
Okay.
Where one stencil hole is closer to the other. So I always pop in a little bit of kitchen paper, and as you can see, I keep reusing it. I've got the same pieces over and over again. So it's not a complete waste. You're not going to waste any of it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in with our first colour, which is wild honey. And then I'm going to take spiced marmalade and do the same thing over the top of that.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to go back for the wild honey to blend those 2 colours a little bit more on the edge there.
Okay.
And then last but not least, we've got carved pumpkin on here as well. And you can see how easy it is to get that colour down really quickly.
Yeah, definitely. And that's because the tools, isn't it? It just makes it easier when you've got
makes
that.
it so easy. And again, once you get a little bit more confident with your blending, then you can go for these bigger shapes. It gets you working with your blending brushes, and it gives you the confidence to make these bigger images the colour you want them to be. So that's our base of our card done. How quick was that?
Really fast, wasn't it?
I'm going to just take those out of the way. And as I say, I keep all of these pieces and I just reuse them over and over again.
Yeah, definitely.
Now that yellow is going to go a long way. That's on your stencil, so be careful where you place that. Now this is the perfect opportunity to use your embossing powder.
Okay.
Your anti-static bag. So I'm going to be using embossing powder on here.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to wipe over the top of that first. Then I'm going to go in and heat it.
Okay.
Just really quickly, because I don't want that paper to curl too much.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go back in with that embossing, with the anti-static bag.
Yeah.
So we've got VersaFine Onyx Black, which is my go-to black ink.
Okay.
And it's on super smooth cardstock. We're going to ink that stamp up. Lots and lots of little light taps. Don't be tempted to press really hard and push that in, because it'll take up all that little detail of your stamp. And plenty of ink. I always take my ink to my stamp, not my stamp to my ink, because you'll get a much more even coverage, because you can see where you've been.
Yeah, of course you can.
And that makes a huge difference. So many people say to me, I can't stamp, I can't stamp. These are the little tricks that
those
make
things
it
that you need
possible
to,
for you to stamp.
Yeah, definitely.
So then we're just going to stamp slightly off the page on this one, or off the oval, should I say. It's a large stamp, so give it time to get that ink to sink into the cardstock. So unlike with the vellum on the flowers earlier, you want the ink to actually transfer and sink into the fibres of the paper. Then we're going to take our crystal clear embossing powder. And you need to work quite quickly when you're using this ink with embossing powder. And I'm hoping we dried that off enough. Sort of. Give it a good flick with that one.
Yeah.
Pop that back in your box.
You don't want to waste any of that.
In your jar. You hardly use any embossing powder. These will last you a long time. And then you're going to heat that. As I mentioned earlier, heat from underneath if you can. It's not a deal breaker. It's more difficult if you're going to be colouring it in because the embossing powder, by heating underneath, it puts a barrier between you and the air that blows out of the heat tool. And so the embossing powder can jump around a little bit because it's not a particularly, they're not, again, are not particularly good friends. So you just, by heating from underneath, you give yourself that little barrier, little buffer, and it will give you a smoother finish on your embossing powder. So that's now super shiny.
Yeah.
If you're going to pick that up.
Oh wow, that's fab. I always love that transformation with embossing powder. It doesn't matter how many times I see it, I just love the finish.
It really is addictive. So then we're just going to build this card up. So again, I've got another couple of layers of different papers here. So this is the middle layer, so to speak. So I want to pick up some of that colour. So we're going to go with the middle colour, and I'm just going to ink around the edge. So if you're, like we all are, we're watching the pennies, white cardstock, black cardstock, and you can pretty much make any card pop.
Very true.
If you've got the white cardstock and you want to spend the money on your inks, you can have so many more coloured inks rather than having lots of different colours of papers. So think about it that way. Just make sure you've got a good quality paper. Again, those of you that have used Distress Oxides will know that the yellows and oranges go an awful long way, so make sure you're clearing up as you're going.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll stick this one on. She says. And the heat in here is clogging up my glue. I've just realised we've done two DL cards, two A5 cards. I don't normally, normally an 8x8 card.
That's okay.
There we go. There are your two layers.
Yeah.
We're going to pop this one. In fact, I'm going to add a little bit of colour around the edge of that one too, because I think it's a little bit dark. So we're going to go in. I think it's too white.
Yes, you want a little bit more of an edge.
Too white. I'm going to add some extra colour there.
Gorgeous.
If you've heat embossed something and you've got a couple of minutes that you can spare before you stick it together, give yourself those couple of minutes. It allows the cardstock to relax. If you notice, my cardstock's a little bit curled here.
Right.
Because it hasn't had time to relax.
Yeah.
So we'll make that stick down. And then we've got a sentiment wishing you the best of luck.
Lovely.
And we're just going to pop that
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
on there. And there we go.
Wow. Stunning, isn't it? It really is absolutely gorgeous. So this is the tiger lily that you can see just there. So you've got that fabulous central image, as you can see with that one. And then wishing you the best of luck was that Amanda's used, of course, to finish that card off. Remember, if you want any of these individually, they are £9.99. So if you're thinking, I just want that tiger lily, then you can get that for £9.99. But of course, the best way and the best price is to get all 6 of these new these new stamp sets that we've got. So you've got this one as well that will come with this, which is a really lovely mix, isn't it, of the flowers that we're seeing there, the beautiful foliage that we've got as well that comes with it. Then we've got your crest blooms. We've got that really large kind of flourish of flowers. We've also got additional sentiments that come with this, some very usable ones. This one, the floral oval frame, looks like it's hand-drawn. I think that's what I love with this in terms of when you stamp it out, you could kind of get away with being like, yeah, I did that myself, because it's been done perfectly. But it looks, by using the ink, like you've kind of really kind of got your pencil out and kind of done that yourself, which I think is really nice. And again, some additional sentiments with that one. Then your stargaze, another really kind of large scene that we've got there, beautiful kind of swirling motions that are coming out of this. And then finally, your fly away is coming to you as well, which is where you're getting to see all of that kind of central large butterfly design with the swirls, with that finish finishing flourish, and then additional kind of separate butterflies, so you can actually pop them on and decoupage those layers up if you'd like to, or of course use them as individual butterflies on any of your cards, maybe creating a cascade of butterflies, or maybe you're wanting to just cover up a little mistake. It's totally up to you. And of course today you're getting a discount if you go for all of them, down to £55, and it's available on a two-way split pay as well, which does mean that you could take these home for £27.50. So for less than the price that you could even get 3 of them, and yet all 6 will arrive to you, and then you can pay off the rest of it the following month completely interest-free, which is absolutely brilliant. But of course, if you want to go individually, then you can do. It's totally up to you. A few of the stencils I will give you a look at. There's loads of stencils, just to let you know. They're all on the website, but if you'd like to have a look at some of these, I will give you a look, of course, at them. This is a really cool one, the Scribbles stencil that I've just seen just there. So I will just kick off with this one. That's very different. It almost feels like kind of, you know, like modern graffiti or something like that.
And I think it's a great stencil for if you've got teenage children.
Yes, I'd agree.
Perfect for that.
Definitely.
Just change the colour up and you can be male or female. Or
yeah. Some of these would be great, I imagine, on walls as well, you know, because the sizes of them
they would be really
big.
pretty.
Yeah. So that is that one that we've got. And then got to come to the lovely bubbly stencil. Obviously, we saw some lovely samples of this one earlier. And it gives you, you know, that perfect, of course, circle that you can see on that one as well. Whether you want big circles, little circles, you want to use it as a background, it's completely up to you, of course, with how to use that one. We've also got your line stencil that we can see on that one, which I think would be very, very useful to be able to get that. You could even create like fences and things, I'm thinking.
You could, that would be really nice. And there's a sample down there, I don't know if you'll be able to fish it out, but with the line stencil that we did it as a cross, like crossed it over, so it looks like a square, and that's really funky too.
Oh, that's
again would be a great one for teenager cards and that kind of thing.
I found this one that's on the line.
There it is.
Like
The one underneath.
There we go. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So to be able to actually create something like that. So that one, again, they're £6.50. Also got your dot dash stencil that we can see there. Again, you might want to use this as frames or borders or anything like that.
Again, that one flies out.
Yeah.
Every time we bring it in, you sell out.
I bet.
So if you're after it, it's back.
Yeah, it's back. It's here. Not one we can normally keep into stock. Then there's the funky line stencil that you can see there as well. I mean, again, you could be creating sort of really retro looks. You might be wanting to create planets and just using part of it. It's very different, isn't it, to anything else that we can see just there as well. Another one that is always, I guess, very, very popular is this one, because as soon as I saw that, I'm seeing the mesh kind of effect that we can see on that, which is fabulous. And you could create something like this if you wanted to. Which is really lovely, and that one is £5.50 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. A few more that I will just I'll just whip through for you as well. So we have got your bold brushstroke stencil and mask. Oh, is that the one that we? Is that the one that we was using?
We'll be using that.
Use that a bit later.
After this evening's show, yeah.
So you've got that one there, but obviously it has the mask as well. I always like it when you've got the masks that actually come with it for what you can actually create with them.
Great value for money.
Yeah, definitely. If you also want another stencil and mask, then you have got the paint splats that we can see there. And rather than having to actually make a mess and create paint splats yourself, it's all done for you, and they look perfect in terms of the shapes that you're getting.
Because no matter how hard you try, you're never going to
get
that perfect.
You just get a blob, don't you, really? Then we've got your grunge frame stencil and mask that comes to you as well. So if you do like that kind of grungy finish, then that's a lovely finish and look that we can see, of course, on that one. Once again, £8.99. We've got your trailing foliage as well, which is your stencil and mask that you can see on that one, which is really nice to actually be able to have that imagery.
It is. It's really pretty and really, really effective on the different things you can do with that one.
Yeah, definitely. Again, £8.99 on that one. We've got your background squiggles, a stencil and mask as well that we can see just there. That we've got on that one that we can see for you as well, where you are again going to get the perfect squiggle, because once again trying to do that with your paint or something probably not going to happen.
Never comes out how you want it.
No. The flower stencil and mask that you can see as well, so you've got really gorgeous different sizes, I think, which is great.
Again, with that one, you're not going to get the very tiny flower in your set, because it doesn't even look like a flower until you actually start putting it together.
Yes.
So you don't get the stencil, you don't get the mask part of that.
Perfect. Yeah, which makes sense. So you actually need to kind of build those ones up. There is the oval stencil and mask that we can see there as well that we've got, which we used, of course, in the earlier demo. And then we also have this one, which is similar to that, but in your circles that
And
we've got
again,
there.
you don't get the tiny, tiny circle for that one either.
Yeah, so not that little tiny dot that we've got just
it's
here.
not going to
obviously.
make you
It's
much
not.
use as a mask, but it's brilliant as a stencil.
Fabulous. So all of them, of course, are available for you at those lowest prices, which we wanted to make available for you. Would you like to squeeze another demo in?
We'll go
We've got
for
about 7-8 minutes.
Yeah, easily done.
Perfect. Let's do
So
that.
we are using our lovely bubbly stencil.
Lovely.
I just want to quickly flip this up and show you something. I have 2 separate pieces of cardstock here.
Yeah.
I've buttered them up together because I want them to be continuous.
Okay.
So we've buttered them up together and we're going to blend them together. So we're just going to take, this one is broken china. And again, don't have to go too heavy-handed with this. Faded jeans. And I'm going to throw everybody off because I'm using circles
Okay.
with the ovals.
Oh, okay. Right.
Because and that's not done, is it? Really?
No, you don't really think of that, do you?
So we're going to take those colours through. Just going to go back in and add a bit more of that turquoisey blue. So we've got faded jeans, broken china, and chipped sapphire at the end. I'm not going to spend ages doing this because I want to get into the main part.
Yeah.
But you get the idea of what you need to do.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to whip that away
Okay.
so you can see roughly.
That's beautiful.
But this is
Like that
actually
bubbles one.
how we want it to look. So
Okay.
slightly darker.
Yeah,
I'm just
super.
speed crafting so we can get this one in. So I have done lots and lots ahead. So we're doing a Z fold card.
Yeah,
I've done a larger piece already.
lovely.
I've also done some layering. I haven't stuck these layers down because I just want to explain a couple of things.
Okay.
This is a bugbear with me. Something I always try and get people to do. When you're doing Z fold cards,
Yeah.
if you're doing multiple layers, lay it out flat and try and line your layers up.
Yeah.
Because as you start building it together,
Okay.
it will pop where you go
Yes,
wrong.
Yeah.
So think about those kinds of things. Don't just chuck
Yeah.
it all together.
Yeah, because you want it to be in line, don't you? Rather than suddenly you kind of move it and you think, oh, actually, this doesn't quite look.
And you'd be really cross
Right.
with yourself if it really popped out and it really showed up that you had done that.
Yeah, definitely.
So work with your bigger pieces first and put your middle layer in. Again, we've
Yep.
blended just around the edges so that you've now got your coloured cardstock, everything's matching.
Yeah, exactly. Lovely having that little bit of blue.
So you're pulling everything together with your white card.
Super.
And then you're going to be doing exactly the same on these two. So. And as I always say, if you are building a card with multiple pieces,
Yeah.
to save yourself hunting for those multiple pieces, stick your card together as you're going along.
Okay, yes.
And then go back and do your final bits.
Yeah,
And again, these layers, line them up with each other as best as you can.
perfect.
They're not going to be perfect. It's a handmade card at the end of the day.
Yes, yeah, but that's the beauty of handmade cards, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
you get away with it. So just layer those all up. So that's your base card
Yeah,
built,
it's lovely.
and that's just white cardstock, one stencil, and actually that even with just a sentiment on would be beautiful.
That's amazing,
So
isn't
I'm
it?
going to
Yeah.
pop that to one side.
You could literally just put a sentiment on that and be like, done,
You're
couldn't
done.
you? Because it's enough actually
Completely.
just with that lovely bubble stencil, I
I'm going to
think.
go back to my stenciling. Get rid of these two pieces. And then we've got just a small piece here. I think it's 4 by 5. And I'm going to find my smaller parts of my stencil as much as possible. Pop that down. And again, I'm not going to add loads extra. You want this to be really light. You're going to stamp
Yeah.
on the top.
Okay,
So just to give it something in the background.
lovely.
So only a really light
Yeah.
blend of those colours. Basically, it's the ink that's left on your stencil that you're going to be using.
Lovely. Great.
And it doesn't have to be done perfectly. It is just to give it some detail on there.
Nice.
And then we're going to take, again,
Oh, it's really
anti-static
pretty,
bag.
isn't it? Yeah.
I have, you can see my sneaky bit, but
Yeah.
again, this is our VersaFine Onyx Black. Now, again, another little tip. With our stamps that are solid in the middle, we keep them solid so that the oval keeps its shape.
Okay.
If I took that out, this wouldn't stay oval when you peel it off the backing sheet and place it on your card, etc., or on your block.
Yeah.
So rather than go all the way across through the centre, work your way around the edge
Get it
of
into
that.
it. Yeah.
The reason I say that is because if you get an air bubble in the middle of this, when you press it down, that air bubble is going to go into the middle of the stamp.
Yeah, definitely.
So just think about those extra little bits, and that will save you lots and lots of heartache.
don't you?
Can you tell we've all been there and done that?
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that down.
Brilliant. Just with us having like about a minute and a half left of the show, I'm just going to give you one quick look just through all of these stamp sets that you're getting for this price, just to give you a quick reminder, just why Amanda just puts that those embossing bits on. So you are getting all of these at a discounted price. If you want any of them individually, they're £9.99. But of course, the best way to get them is to go for all 6 of them at that discounted price of £55. They're all absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, there is the additional stamp set with the sentiments to be able to finish them off if you want more sentiments as well. That is also available there on the website, and that is matched, of course, at the price of £9.99 for all of those sentiments that you can see.
So I have completely speed crafted this onto the next one. So I did one earlier, and I have coloured that in with some pens.
Gorgeous.
And I've just popped a few gems on where those berries are.
Yeah. That's so lovely, isn't it?
So this is another card. Now I'm going to put this on backwards. I'm not using the plot, I promise. You want the card to be opening the wrong way.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to take our main card, open it out, position this in the middle of your base.
Lovely. So pretty, isn't it?
And then that will hold that all
Ah, very
together.
clever. Yeah.
So
wow, and perfect timing. There we are. Thank you so much. Do make sure that you're coming through and you're checking out on all of those bits. Go back to the website and you can, of course, check out on everything that's there as well. And you will be back in an hour, is that right, isn't
5
it?
till 6.
Where we can see loads more of this collection as well. So do tune back in at 5. We'll be back in a moment with Craig from Crafter's Companion. We are doing amazing sale deals and we're talking free gifts coming through with bits as well. So we'll see you in a moment with that.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we're back. Craig, hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good, thank you. Yeah, it feels like today's absolutely flown. I can't believe it's 4
It
already.
just feels so strange because I think only once before has my first show been so late in the day.
It's usually like 1, isn't it? Or 2, you know,
either
one or
2
the
o'clock,
other.
but today I'm 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock, so
Okay,
I'm
yes.
right at the tail end. So I didn't have to set my alarm as early in the hotel room. It was nice, it was relaxed.
Just having a
it was
nice little
chilled.
relax. You've had a whole day,
Yeah,
really.
no, I had like a chilled breakfast without having to rush.
That's really nice.
It's fine.
In a way,
Although I don't know if I quite like it late on in the day.
You'll see
I'm
it
one
later.
that I like to get up early and
get
things
on with
done.
it. We've got some amazing deals, haven't we, coming up on
we
the show
do.
today? We've got some
We
bits
do.
that we've never showed you before on this show, but every single thing that we bring to you today is going to have a free gift that comes
is.
with it as well.
It
which
really
super.
is. One, when you see the price, and 2, when you see what the price is of,
Yes, yeah,
and
yeah.
everything you get included.
And then the freebie.
Then on top of it, you've got the freebie, and every single one that you're going to see, you're going to find as well that you can go on a website that'll show you, and you've also got tutorials with
Yeah,
myself.
which is superb, isn't it?
So it's
you've done all
brilliant.
of those. Shall we start with this one? Because this is something that we've never seen here before at
Right-o.
HobbyMaker, which is your paper piecing craft kits. If you've not come across any craft kits before, they are absolutely superb because, and we'll unbox them, we'll let you see, but it's the fact that, of course, what you actually get in this is everything
it.
that you need. And so they're great as presents as well if you're thinking kind of for birthday presents or
100%.
Christmases, because people could start their crafting with something perfectly like this.
Really, really is. Maybe you do happen to already have it, and it's one of those when you break it down and being able
you
to
think of-
reuse all the elements. Because as you said, the craft kit's what it's about doing a craft.
Yes,
it's all in one kit, it's all in one box. What I mean by that is the die or the stencil or the embossing folder, whatever the craft kit is about.
Yeah.
But it's about the way to decorate. So you get the pattern papers, you get the card blocks as well.
Yes, yeah.
It's the way to embellish it. So you get the gems, or you get your
super, yeah,
pearls,
yeah.
or you get your dewdrops,
Yeah.
you get your ribbons as well. But then actually to make the card, you need the card blanks and the envelopes. We give you them
Yeah,
as
which is
well.
so good.
So you've got everything. All that you need is an adhesive to, of course, assemble the card, and then maybe something like pens if it's stamps to colour in,
Yeah, yeah.
or if it's a little bit of ink in. And it doesn't have to be our ink pads. It could be the
Yeah,
Legend
yeah,
of
of
Tim
course.
Holtz. It could be any
Yeah.
other branded tape pens. It could be, of course, any branded tapes or
Yes, yeah. So
pens.
probably something you've got in your stash then, really.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's it. So it's about giving you the craft all in one box.
Should we get the price straight down on this, because it's not going to be $29.98 today, so we will bring the price in. Okay, so this is for you to get your full paper piecing craft kit, and this is going to be able for you to create a minimum, as you can see, of 16 cards in this. Now, we'll open this in a second and go through it, but I also want to introduce the free gift, because you are going to get this completely for free today. And this is your kitchen collection that you've got just here. It's absolutely lovely, the papers that you're actually getting to see with this as well. Have you got any scissors?
Do you want to open it? Shall we open it? Let's do it.
Yeah, I always think a pad. We can't not open up a pad.
We can't. We definitely can't. The chances are within this hour as well, if there is anything specific that you want to see, I've got a few little bits and pieces ready to go. But yeah, I'd be opening it anyway.
Definitely. Thank you. So we can give you a little flick through this. Your 6x6, 36 pieces is your single-sided pad as well, which I like because it means you don't need to actually make your mind up with which one to use.
And I always say that. I would say with crafters, it's 50-50. Half like double-sided, half like single-sided.
Yes.
I prefer single-sided, and that's what you're getting here. Now, this kitchen collection only launched a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
If that, and then you're now getting the 6x6
for free
in with the freebie.
So good, isn't it? And it's an absolutely beautiful collection. The colours that you're getting to see, of course, that you've got. I mean, normally this would be about $5.99.
You're round about that, yeah.
So it's like you're getting this free, or you're paying less than £20 for your craft kit by having this included, of course, with this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. That's your little freebie that is coming with the craft kit. Shall we have a little look inside?
Shall we? Yes. Before that, shall I show you what you could be making? Just a few ideas.
Yeah.
So because this one is all about the paper piecing, it's all about giving you the component to do paper piecing with ease.
Yes.
So you've got a butterfly in there. You've got your floral in there as well. Now, Shez, you don't have to use what's in the box. You can use whatever.
Of course.
And once you have used the papers and card up, then, of course, that die, you look after it. Same with the stamps. They'll last you a lifetime. Keep using it. So let's dive in. You've got over 200 elements.
Wow,
you will know each of them are numbered. They were in a series when we first brought them out. So if you're wondering, this happened to be box 50.
Brilliant.
You can make a minimum of 16 cards because we give you 16 card blanks
I see, okay,
and envelopes as well. You get a little thank you card in there with Sarah, and then you've also got an address in here. So if I come down there, www.crafterscompanionbox.com, that takes you to the tutorials of all of these. Now, the early days, Sarah done them, and then the latest, over the last couple of years, I took over and done them.
Yep.
Always beautifully wrapped within your Crafter's Companion branded tissue paper.
Yep.
But if we dive all the way in here, as you can see, so brand new, we've not even opened these ones, you've got your paper piece and dies. Now, if you've seen myself and Rosie on Saturday night with our outline dies, what we were showing you with them, you can do with these.
Right.
It's the same idea, it's like outline dies.
Yeah.
So you've got your floral, you've got your butterfly. But then what you've also got is your dewdrops that I can tell they're missing. So clearly this one has been opened. But you've got then your clear stamps. So once again, you look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime. But look how many you're getting in here.
So it's jam-packed, isn't it?
Fluttering by to say, and then you can end happy birthday, you make my day, congratulations, thank you, thinking of you, dear friend, hey there. So you've got all these different occasions other than Christmas.
Well, I would think already, right? So for £25, if you were buying that stamp set individually, you could often pay $9.99 for a stamp set. That. You know, the dies, you could be going for another kind of couple of, like 5 or 3 to those. You could be looking at almost the price on your screen for just those few bits we've seen already. And if you're buying them individually. So it's almost like everything else we're looking at is pretty much for free.
Well, that's it. When you think of it that way, and then you start to build on with your ribbons. Look at the colours that you've got. Now, straight away, this is the colours you're going to start to see that are brought through between the pattern papers and the card block, because they're all colour themed in a way. But satin ribbon, it's my favourite ribbon, is the satin with the beautiful colours. 9 reels in total. You've got 3 different depths and you've got 3 colours of each. Then this is, for many, the game changer when it comes to paper piecing. And this is your hold and release sheets.
Ah, yes, brilliant.
So this is where you pop your paper or your card on the hold and release sheets, and then once you run it through your die cutting machine, you don't need a Gemini, any branded die cutting machine. What the hold and release sheets hold the bits of waste, which are actually going to be the bits that you paper piece. So instead of having to tap them all out, or you have to start hunting for them, these hold all the little bits of waste that you then use as
and
a
you've
paper
got loads
piecing.
of them, haven't
You've
you?
got loads in here, you absolutely
Brilliant.
do. You've got your card blanks for you to then decorate, or for you to decorate on top of, giving you your 4x6 here. Use your own, they can be a lot bigger if you want to.
Yeah, of course, up to you, isn't it?
Then we're going to go in with the envelopes,
Yes,
same
the envelopes
sizes.
that go with it. Yeah, lovely.
And then let's go in with our printed papers here. All of these ones are 8x8 in size.
Nice.
So you can see how these match the colours of the satin ribbon.
Beautiful.
All uncoated shell, so you can rip it, you can tear it, distress it, ink it, emboss it. You can still do all of that. You've got a few sheets of each design. And then if you do want to do your mats and layers, we give you the card block as well in the same colourways.
Nice.
So you've got your white, you've got your blacks, you've also then got your peaches, your roses, your yellows, your greens, for your
nice
2
mix,
sheets
isn't it?
as well. So all of that is what you're going to be getting.
Yeah, and then your free pad.
And you've got the free pad as well. All of that complete kit together for yourself as a gift. Break it down if you want to. Such a great
That is
value
such a good
kit.
deal. I mean, for £24.99, when you're actually looking at everything you've got there, you know, from your cardstock to your envelopes to your card blanks to your jam-packed stamp set to your ribbons that you've got there, your dewdrops, your transfer sheets, you know, the fact that you've got 2 really large dies as well to be able to do this paper piecing. And you might have always wanted to do paper piecing, but it takes too much. Well, with this, it makes it easy because you've got everything that you need.
Well, that's it. And because you've got everything that you need, and dependent on the box number, you've either got Sarah or you've got myself
so you
as
probably
well,
watch back,
just kind of hold in your hand. What I'm also doing as well, Shez, in my own time across on my Crafters Companion YouTube channel, once a week, what I've done is I've gone back to our older craft boxes.
Oh, that's lovely.
So over time, you will start to see, because there's only one on the show today that I've already done a tutorial for, and I'll show you the sample in a moment, but over time, you'll start to see these featured as well, so you'll get new ideas and inspiration. I do them in my own time, but then you've got the list of everything as well that are on the back there for you to, as you said, to do the paper piecing with ease, because you've got the hold and release sheet.
Yeah, which is super. So a minimum of 16 cards that you can make there for £24.99, and you get in the free pad that, of course, comes with this. And look at what you can do when you look at those samples. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They really, really are. And the black outline or the coloured outline have been done from those block cardstock that's included. So you don't even think of just your mats and layers. Use them for the outline, use them for the paper piecing, but you've maybe got your luxury card, because these dies are our high quality, top end, wafer thin dies. So they'll still do your Centura Pearl, your Shedless Glitter card, they'll still do all of that.
So you can create loads of
so you
things
can
going
create
forward
lots
in
of
the future
different
as well.
things, yeah.
Wow, so super look there. That's £24.99. So do, of course, keep on checking out with that one, that fabulous price, with the free paper pad that's coming to you. The next one we're going to come across to is the reveal wheel. I just think the concept of this is fabulous.
This is so cool.
It's so clever, isn't it?
So cool. You're maybe familiar with the reveal wheel collection that we done. Now, the initial idea for these ones was we brought out the craft box, so we brought out the reveal wheel as like a little taster. And then a few months down the line, we brought out a great big collection. So if you've got a reveal wheel collection, these are all brand new. You won't duplicate. So it's not as if you've already got the components. It's all brand new items for the reveal wheel. And it is all about revealing that message. Now, remember, you're going to have the tutorials with Sarah or myself, or if you've already had the big collection, they work in the same way, but you've got all your different sentiment stamps. Now, I'm doing this back to front and upside down. So you can see you've got congratulations, turn here, congratulations, eat cake, or celebrate in style, drink Prosecco, dance on the table. And you've got everything. You've got the die, the stamps, the sentiment stamps, your embellishments and that as well to do these cards. So you've got your different apertures as well. So you could have your circles, you could have your little tags, keeping it really simple, or going to town. And they all work in that same way of just twisting all the way around. And you can write your own messages in that as well if you want to.
There's no reason not to, isn't there? Just
No
write
problem,
into those
no
little
reason at
areas
all.
that you've got just there. So, of course, we will do another unboxing in a second with this, but it is going to include the likes of your dies. It's got your stamps that come with this. It's got a stencil that comes with it. You've got ribbons. You've got your card blanks again. You've got your envelopes as well. well. You've got those dewdrops that we saw, you've got your coloured card packs, you've got your printed papers, and this is a minimum of 18 cards, so you can make even more in this for the same price that we've seen. And shall we show you what your freebie is, shall we? Because for free today, you are getting sequins, and it's not any sequins. This is one of the best colours I've ever seen in sequins.
Gorgeous, yeah. I want to say this came from our Trend Tropical collection.
You're right. Tropical florals.
Oh, tropical florals, yeah. It says it, Craig, on the top.
Good memory, though.
Well, I needed that memory there. Tells me. Yeah, these are absolutely... To get these free in with this bundle here, such beautiful, beautiful colours.
Superb, isn't it? Should we unbox it?
Shall we as well? Do you know what I'm just thinking as well? My friend's wee one made me these friendship
They're
bracelets.
really nice.
You could even start to then
couldn't you?
thread your sequins onto any of the little bracelets.
There's no reason
just
not to.
It's my old dog's initial, our current dog, and I'm a big wrestling fan, so she's done the WWE
Oh, how
for
nice
me
is
as
that?
well.
I love that.
So yeah, you can. These will thread onto your bracelets as well. As you said, 18 cards and the envelopes to go with them as well. In total, over 200 elements inside.
We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one, so just bear with our call centre a little bit, but you will be answered shortly.
You've got your 100 dewdrops.
Wow, I love them.
These are all self-adhesive. You know me, I still put a little dab of tacky glue underneath, but you've got your 3 different sizes in there.
Fab.
These colours are absolutely
aren't they?
me. Tropical colours there. You've got your teals and that. I absolutely love and adore. I love the Dreamees case with that colour. It was absolutely beautiful. 9 reels in total, 3 different widths and your 3 different colours. Now then what you've got is you've got kind of like the mechanics of the reveal wheel. We step you through within the video. The address is on the box once again. Once you've typed it in once, then just save it and you can go back. But you've got the die. These create those little window apertures that you can see here, and that half circle is what creates that part there. So you've got the turning mechanism as well. And this little template, the draw around and cut around, that's what's going to give you that ability to do that turn underneath. So we've thought of everything, so that's in there. You've got your little dairy lychee slices underneath here. And then this is then going to, of course, enable you to then do the reveal of the sentiment. But you've got all your different sentiments there, your cupcake, your heart. You've even then got your arrows to point you where to then turn, and it says turn here. So you could be using these. And just say these sentiments, these don't actually stamp out with a triangle. So
you could use them on anything that you want
individually if you want to.
Brilliant.
You can do. You've then got your 5x5 card blanks with the envelopes as well. And then look at all of
these are nice,
the
aren't they?
card. So within this one, before I told you that last box number, so this one's 53, in case anyone's wanting to know. But you've got your florals, you've got your stripes.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? The kind of colours on this, the designs as well.
Beautiful. Works with the ribbons, but then we're giving you the block cards. And what a great way to use these with the paper piecing before as well.
You can cross it all over, can't you?
Cross it all over, you can do. So you've got all of these as well, being 8x8. So you get loads, including all of those sequins.
Exactly. And it's such a clever concept, but this makes it so that you can actually do it because you've got everything you need. You know, you've got the dies that you need, you've got the stencil for the working mechanism, you know, you've got your stamps as well to be able to fit perfectly into this. And then just watch the tutorial videos back and you can literally just craft along while using this. And of course, with that 50 grams totally free of your sequins that come with this as well, which is absolutely super. And that is $24.99 today for everything. So well done if you've managed to get that. A couple more boxes that we have as well to be able to introduce you. So we have got next number 54, if you are wanting to know the number. This is silhouette scenes that we've got here. I think they're magical when you get a scene like this.
They are.
It feels really romantic in many sort of respects.
It does, and depending on what colours that you use as well. This is another one that is jam-packed full because you've got your silhouette, you've got your scene, you've got your stamps as well. This one was box number 54. So you're going to be able to make a minimum of 18 cards within this one, but most of the items, the stamps, etc., etc., they're all non-consumable items.
Of course,
so
they're
again,
forever, aren't they?
look after them, they'll last you a lifetime as well. So it's not as as if for the main elements of the boxes, you use them once and then that is
they're
it.
gone, exactly.
You're going to be able to use the main element.
Because when you think you've got 2 dies in this, you've got 15 stamps, they automatically are forever.
That's
You've
it.
also got 7 pieces within like your stencils and your mask. So again, you're going to be keeping that forever.
Exactly.
The other bits, once you've kind of used the papers, the card blanks, you can just create more or use what's in your stash. But those main items, they're core and they're still there, aren't they?
That's it, for sure. 100%.
Now, the freebie in this one is your low-tack tape that you're going to be getting, which is an absolute essential, something we use all the time, don't we?
We need it. We need it all the time. Our dies, any other dies, of course. Maybe you want to then break up. Maybe you're like, well, Craig, I've got loads of the low-tack tape. Put it in a little crafty case. Maybe you're starting to do a little hamper
It's lovely
together.
to do that for Christmases and things.
You can do that. And that's a good thing with sales, all the brands at HobbyMaker. Maybe you get a free item or something within a goodie bag, a mystery bag you've already got, but then start to create a little hamper for birthdays or Christmas time.
Which is really nice.
We always need low-tack tape, whether we're just using it for wrapping presents or masking around.
Definitely.
You can use them in different ways.
Should we have another look in this one?
Let's do it.
I love having a little open, do you?
Let's do it. This one is brand new.
Yeah, it's not been
never
opened at all. It's still got the seal, hasn't
So
it?
let's go straight in here.
Okay.
Open it up, and then you'll see exactly what you are going to be getting. Now, this is one where, in my opinion, you're really going to take time. You're going to enjoy that process of using the stamps, the stencils, the dies. You've got your sentiments that says hello and with love. Great for all projects. Then you're going to be getting more of your dewdrops. Remember as well, with your dewdrops or any light colour gems or pearls, use your alcohol pens and change the colour.
Of course you can.
So you're going to get completely different colour using your alcohol pens. So don't just think as though they're only going to be clear.
No, of course,
Then this is where the concept starts to come into play. And I'll show you some finished samples afterwards so you get the idea. But this is then all about where you can then ink through and then start to create that silhouette, but using your inks. So maybe you want to do your techniques like you were seeing with Honeydew Crafts there, and then like do that in the background instead. This is setting the scene, so that could be the hills, that could be at Christmas time, the snowy hills, or winter hills, could be anything like that, because you're setting the scene in the way that you create them. You've got more beautiful ribbons, but a lot deeper within these ones. Still satin, still 9 in total, with 3 different widths. Then you're getting loads of your stamps. Now, the reason you're getting loads is these are all of your scene builders. So these are what you're going to be popping in the middle. So if I show you one, just to give you an idea, this is the sort of thing you're going to be able to create. So in the middle of the stencil, you can ink round, and then you've got the wedding couple, the happy couple, little girl on the swing, the fairy, the tree, the grass. So your scene is in the middle of the actual, you know, the bauble or the icon.
And it's nice you've got the kind of options of how you want to build it up as well, depending on what your card is for.
It's entirely up to yourself. We're giving you all of these sentiments as well, which are going to work when it comes to just your daily card making.
Absolutely,
Just for you, follow your dreams, happy birthday, enjoy your special day, make a wish with love. So that's all in there. And then we're still going because we're giving you your cardstock panels. So these ones are your 6x6 smooth white card panels. So this is what you're going to be then inking through onto, completely smooth. So you're going to be getting all of them.
Great.
We're then going to be giving you all of your card blanks. You're getting your 6x6 card blanks also within our smooth card, so that's in there.
And it's nice to not have to kind of use anything else to create things like that or waste your time. You can just go straight into the decor, can't you?
But to have it all there, so the only thing you need to dig out is your ink pads and your adhesive, and that's it. You've got the stencil in there, you've got your die for your sentiments, you've got your silhouettes in there. We're giving you your papers as well.
Oh, I like
These are
that
some
one.
of my favourite
That's nice.
ones. So you've got your sky, or it could be your marbling effect. This is another good one. Bring your cosmic collections in with this one here. And the paper pads. So you've got all of these 3 sheets of each design. And then you've guessed it, you've also got all of your colour card in here as well.
Yeah.
So if I open the
Perfectly
8
works,
by
doesn't it?
8,
The colours we've just seen there on the papers.
all works with the papers, the ribbons, and then bring in your alcohol pens that complement these colour your gems if you want,
Yes,
your
yeah,
dewdrops,
pop on.
and then it all works together. And
Wow.
this is the sort of thing that you can make. So that's the one that I just showed you a moment ago. So if you want to then fussy cut, you can do. Just to say with the stencils and stamps and that as well, you can scan them in your cutting machine and use the blade to cut out. You can't resize or that like the scan and cut, but you can absolutely use the blade and the cutting machines to cut them out. So if you're a little bit, maybe you got dexterity or that with drawing and cutting out, you can replace them. But then that can be the centre of your card.
Really nice.
Then look at that one going in with a little bit of glitter as well.
Lovely.
And then maybe going direct onto one of the card panels and then cutting it down.
Definitely.
And then using them to then create an aperture. So you could draw around the stencil, either fussy cut that out or scan it in and get the blade to cut it out, and you're looking deep inside. Now that could be round about bonfire night, someone's getting married.
It just seems
or
so magical, doesn't it? Like an
anniversary.
engagement card or something like that.
And remember, you've got, I think it's myself that does the tutorials for these ones here, when it comes to showing you different things
Exactly how
that
to
you
do them. So yeah, just pop onto that website and have a look, of course, at those tutorials, and then you can follow along and you can do exactly what you're seeing Craig or Sarah, depending on which box it is, doing as well. And that comes free with your low tack tape as well, so you're not paying any extra to be able to get that. And we all love a little freebie, don't we? Especially something that is an essential. A couple others to be able to show you as well. So we have got the Grand Floral Swirl that we can come to next. This is number 55 that we've got in this box. I don't think me or Laura have actually ever seen this one, but over 170 elements. I mean, as soon as you say that for $24.99, you sit there and think, what?
This is one of those when you say a swirl die, what can you do with a swirl die? Now, unfortunately, I don't have any finished samples for these ones, but on the box, it gives you that indication. It's very much like an edgeable, but without it staying on the edge of your cut. It is a full-on separate edgeable swirl die. So this could be tucked in at the back of your flower forming or your paper flowers. It could be the statement on the side of the card, of course. Do little bits of fussy cutting and chopping them down, little bits of paper piecing. But boy, when you see the size of these ones, these really are substantial.
And again, minimum of 12 cards that are created with this, and you're actually going to get a free die with this. And it is your butterfly die that you're getting. So something that is going to be so used, an absolute firm favourite, of course, whenever we see butterflies, we always say. So the fact that you're getting that for free as well, on top of everything you get in this, is just superb.
It is, and can I just say, if you're after other Gemini mini dies, tune in later on with myself and Dave. So unfortunately, I've only got one show with you today, and then I've got two with Dave later on. Just to let you know that I am back next Monday and Wednesday.
Yes,
actually,
so I'll be with you next Monday.
This is the last Crafters Companion summer sale.
Oh, okay.
This today. I was here over the weekend, and then today's the last day of the Crafters Companion summer sale, because our next Crafters Companion shows aren't with myself till a week on Monday.
I see. Yes, yeah.
And it might be bank holiday. That's all that I'm saying.
Is it bank holiday a week on Monday? I don't even know. I'll be here, but I didn't even realise.
You're not well. You know what we do on bank holidays, don't you?
What are we doing?
More deals.
Oh, I see. Big deals. Right, okay.
Deals, yeah.
Exciting.
So shall we do a swap?
Yes, go on. Let's do a swap. Let's have a look in that one, shall we?
I'd maybe just let the cat out the bag, but never mind.
Well, I'm excited.
We've done it now. Yes, so we've got over 170 elements. This one is box number 55, and then you can make a minimum of 12 cards within this one. But as you say, Shez, bring in your own cards. This one is a little bit different. Now look at the size
they're great, aren't
of
they?
the actual dies that you've got. Just so you can see, the length of them are 5 3/4 by at least 2 inches. So 5 3/4 by at least 2 inches.
Great, isn't it?
A whole separate swirl. You've got your floral heads as well as like your roses in there, or it could be your peonies. So that is the main focal point of that whole collection. But look at the ribbons within this one.
It's almost like iridescent, isn't it?
That's exactly what it's like. Yeah, you've got your iridescent there that's going to pick up whichever colour it is against. You've got your gold, your silver, or more of a grey. These are an organza ribbon, so not satin this time, but organza. Then talking about gems, you've got your gold and silver gems.
Yeah, coming with this.
Also
lovely.
100 of these ones, but you've got your 3 different sizes. You could be, what, about $4.99 for just a pack
definitely.
of 100.
Exactly.
We're giving you your sentiments as well. Maybe you want to use your sentiments from the silhouette set. But many happy returns. So very happy for you. Thank you so much, and especially for you.
Very
so
useful,
that's in there. Then you've got your 4x6 card blanks, or maybe you want to use a 6x6.
Yeah, which you can do.
Mixing and
Exactly.
matching. But once again, you have got everything there for you to make all your beautiful cards.
Really lovely colours.
But this one, we are giving you gold and silver.
Wow, okay.
So the initial idea or concept, you're going to be cutting the swirls out with the gold and silver. Of course, you can do it any card you want to.
Yeah.
But that was just the initial idea.
That's
But
really
8x8 of our gold mirror and silver mirror,
Okay.
that's in there. But we're still giving you your block cardstock. So you've got all your deep tones here with your navy blues,
Lovely
purples,
colours.
turquoise, greens, blacks, roses in there as well. So you've got all of that. And we are still giving you your pattern papers as well. Now this, I think, would work well with things like your roaring 20s and that.
Yeah, yeah.
Or maybe bring your roaring 20s in. But
Yeah.
the thing with your swirl dies is you can use these with any collection. So whether it's a vintage collection, a modern collection,
exactly.
whether it's a character collection, a decorative, whatever it is,
Yes, yeah.
you're going to have the swirls that you can use as the focal.
Yeah.
And that's the concept of these. These are the focal, but they could be tuck-ins, they
course
could
they
just
could.
be a
Yeah.
nodded decoration. So to have all of that, plus the freebie as well.
Exactly, and again, £24.99 for you to be able to get all of that. Remember, of course, like we said before, your dies are non-consumables. You know, you've got those, you can create as many of these concepts as you want to as well. And the fact that you are getting the butterfly completely for free that is coming with this as well. So a really, really great opportunity for you to be able to get them, which is a lovely, lovely deal. And I think whether you are a new crafter, whether you're a very experienced crafter, it doesn't matter. I feel like with these boxes, you can do exactly what the tutorials do. You could use bits for different things if you wanted to. It's just brilliant because you get so much actually within every single one of them.
Well, that's the thing, and usually you find when it comes to tutorials, because certainly with on YouTube at Crafters TV, we do craft-alongs and that, but usually it's one set collection.
Okay.
So although we give you the list of what you need, you might not have that card, you might not have that paper, you might not have that gem, you might not have that flower forming, whereas with these, when it comes to the videos with myself or Sarah, you need the paper, it's in there that we use. The card, it's in there. The embellishment, it's there. The die, it's there. So other than the adhesive, which as crafters we've all got, and either a colouring medium or an ink pad, coloured ink pad, we've all got when it comes to some brand. Does not have to be our brand. We might use a red, but you're going to use one that's close to red if you want to replicate. And it's all there for you to go back to.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one again, £24.99. We do have one other that we are going to give you a look for. We haven't got it with us. Now, it is a penny slider kit. Now, most of you at home, of course, are going to know what a penny slider is. We know they're always very popular because it's just lovely to have that movement, I think, in a card. You've got some good samples, haven't you? And then we can show you kind of from pictures what you're going to be getting with this as well.
So this is what it's all about. Now, what you will need are 2 pennies.
Pennies, yeah.
Or if you're feeling flush, 2 5-pences.
Okay,
Either way, they're both going to work. And it's about giving you that ability to create that penny slider.
So good, isn't it?
It is so good and so fun.
Yeah.
You've got a few different characters. So you do have the unicorn.
Okay.
Then you also have the little mouse.
Yeah, little mouse.
We give you that aperture die.
Okay,
you
brilliant.
can see that long extended aperture in the back. That comes included. But as you can see, you can do that straight or you can do it at an angle if you want to. You've also got your dolphin as well. So this is what I was referring to a moment ago, Shez, where you would just need to bring in your own colouring choice.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Colour that you want. The stamps are in there, the cards in there, the die-to-die, cut it out. And at the start, I said lately on my personal time, like Crafters, my Crafters Companion YouTube channel, I've started to revisit. And this is one that I've just done lately with the penny slider.
Oh, lovely.
So what I've done is I've shown you how you can then create this penny slider. But what I've done different, Jess, to show you, is I've used pattern paper and cardstock that's not in the collection.
Okay, yes,
Just to show, because sometimes you just need that little bit of a confidence boost, that helping hand to show you how you can use other papers.
Yes, to go to that.
Although you've got the card and the paper, all that's included, I then, within that tutorial, show you right from the beginning. I don't edit them. So what
brilliant.
I do,
So
quite literally, the delivery man comes at the door and I'll say, I'll be back in a minute, and I'll go and get the delivery. So we do it in real time, and that is one of them where we're showing you how you can make them, as well as the videos with Sarah.
So you've got the video on there, and then you can look back on this as well. And if you have a look at this, you can kind of see the bits that you are, of course, going to get within this. So again, you're going to get your pattern papers, your solids, like we saw before. The fact that you've got your card bases, you've got your envelopes, of course, as well. You get all of those stamps. You're also getting your dies, so everything to be able to create these with the penny sliders. And you're getting your glue tape pen, your dots, completely for free as well. So that is coming with this for free. Something that, again, is an absolute must and that we see being used consistently on the shows.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we're matching that price of £24.99. Would you like to demo one of the projects that's here?
Let's do it right here. Laura, which ones are the busiest ones? I know you're saying that they're all busy, but is there one that's just pipping at the lead?
Don't say the penny slider, because we've not got that one here.
I know, unfortunately not. So let's do... So you're thinking maybe the paper piece is just in the lead. Let's do that one.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do this.
And I imagine it's because not only is it a brilliant kit, but of course you get that free paper pad that actually comes with this as well, which is superb.
So what we're going to do is let's take out that die. Let's take out one of the hold and release sheets as well. Because when it comes to the hold and release sheets, when it comes to your die cutting machine, it's just about taking out maybe a couple of your plate layers.
Okay.
And I'll step you through that in a moment. But let's go in with this floral here. This is one where at the start I referred back to, we had outline dies on Saturday night with Rosie, and what I like to do is black card, double-sided tape on the back, so it turns it into a sticker. And then I popped it onto Nina cardstock, and then I had Rosie colouring in live just to show how it works. So you can do exactly the same with these. Or if you did get the outline dies, although they are a lot bigger than the hold and release sheets, the outline dies from Saturday night you could still use when it comes to paper piecing as well. So let's go in with our plates here. I'm of course going to go just with our large plates because that's what I've got. You can use your junior plates, but as I always like to stress, not everyone has a Gemini, not everyone has a Gemini 2. These will work within any branded die cutting machines. These are wafer thin dies, so just check the plate configuration for your machine for wafer thin dies, silver wafer thin dies, and then you can use them. So I'm going to go frosted, magnetic, and then top plate, and then we can just feed that one through. So that's going to give us that beautiful outline. But what it'll also do as well that I like with these one is the waste, and I don't mean the waste as in the paper piecing waste. I mean, the outline is a lovely stencil to ink through.
Yes, that's great in itself.
So if I remove that one out the way, so we can see here, what I'm going to do, because I did, so actually, this was a mistake, but this is a good way to show. Paper piecing, this is usually what would happen when it comes to paper piecing. All the little bits
would kind of come out.
And do you know what? That's the way that I tend to do paper piecing in the past. But of course, now you're like, well, Craig, I need to find all the little bits that goes into which bit. So this is how the die looks. So you've got that lovely, beautiful, dainty outline. But this is what the hold and release sheets are for. So let's move that one out the way. And then let's do that one again. So let's take the hold and release sheets. So we're going to take the backing off there. So take the side that's got Crafter's Companion. And it's not a strong sticky because you don't want it to be, because you want to be able to then
get it off.
peel off. So we're going to stick that one to the back of our black card. Now this could be, of course, the colour card that's included within the set. So what I'm going to do within this one here is let's trim that so it's the right size.
Okay.
Just so that I know when it comes to placing the die where I'm going to pop it.
Place,
So that's nice and clean now. So I'm going to pop that one into place there. I'm going to tape that one down like that. And then what I'm going to do at this point is I don't want the full plate pressure shares because that's going to cut all the way through, which defeats the... What we'll be left with is what I had before, but with that backing on it. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to go in with just my frosted shim. And we're going to run it through. So I'm reducing that pressure. And I will be honest with you, this is one of those that you might want to do it once or twice. Just to get familiar with it. Because what you're wanting it to do is you want it to cut through the layer of black, but not all the way through to that base layer, because you want to peel the little bits off. So if I peel that one off here, we're left with an outline, which I know is hard to see. Let's do that die again, but in white, so we can paper piece the black into the white. So I'm going to cut that one.
So you'll need to do it twice, obviously, depending on the colours that you want in the inside compared to kind of like the outline.
That's it. So whatever colour you want to be the outline, you're going to do that whatever colour you want. Predominantly it's going to be black, but because I've done the little paper piecing as black, what I'm going to do, now I'm doing it right this time, I don't need the backing for this because I just want that outline.
Outside,
So let's go in with the full plate configuration, line that one up, run that one through. The other good thing with being able to do it again right now is this time is I can show you again how the waste of the outline can become a stencil.
So actually there's no waste.
So there really, really isn't any waste. So if I take that one out, so of course these bits I don't need. What you could have done to avoid waste, although Shez, it's just the outline that we're wanting, you could have put the hold and release bit on the back. Peeled the outline off. And then the little bits stay in place on that hold and release sheet. So you've got ways to...
different ways of being able to do it.
Different ways in which to do it. So let's take the outline. So if we pop these little bits out, so it looks lovely in the white, but you can see now what it looks like
it's gorgeous
on the outline. Beautiful, isn't it? But let's just detour very, very quickly. And then let's take that little bit of waste. I'm just going to bring in a little, what do I call it? Blending tool.
Blending tools.
That's it, we've got there. Just coming in with a blending tool, because you might not want to use them as paper piecing, or you might want to do something a little bit different. So let's take in a blending tool. Now, I'm not going to use any low-tack taper that to hold it into place. So, of course, I am going to go out the edge, but it's to show you how what you can do is you can ink through using what would be the waste. So let's just add that little bit of colour through the back there. So use the waste, you're left with that. And then what about going along and then popping that over the top? So if I turn it round that way.
Beautiful, isn't it? And then you've created that fabulous flower.
Or you can just do the white work
absolutely.
Over the top. So we're now using it in two other ways, three other ways from what it's initially designed for.
You can just kind of use your inks.
Not at all. Not at all. So let's take, so that's going to be on to, let's do that one too. Tell you what, I've got the box, haven't I? I was waiting to say, Shez, can I have the box? But I've got it. I'm hogging the box. I'm just using our white and black card. Remember, you get it included. I just don't want to waste all of this, although I'm away to take a piece.
That's fine.
So let's do it on a little bit of yellow, just so you can see the difference here. And then let's take my tape runner. So we're going to stick the outline die to whichever cardstock, card layer it is that you're wanting it on. So we're going to add that one on here, and then we're going to just press that one into place.
Brilliant.
Now, if you've got a tape pen, the dots, or a tape runner, or my preferred method is I like to just use our tacky glue.
Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense.
And then essentially what we're going to do is we're just going to colour in. So we're just going to colour in.
That's that precision kind of really gets into where you want it, isn't
That's it.
Yeah.
And this could be, you know, our glue pens that we have for our Gildan flakes.
Yes,
that works
yeah.
for it as well.
Okay, they'll all be there on the website.
And then we're just going to come along and then look at that.
See, that makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Peels straight off.
Yeah.
And then we can take the next one and pop that one in.
It just makes it so easy and quick, doesn't it? You paper piecing when you use these release sheets.
It really, really does. So we can pop that into place, and all you need to do is keep going in.
Yeah.
This, remember guys, this could be glitter cards, your apparel, and that's the good thing with being able to do this live as well. Although you've got the videos, you're able to see when you're using the hold and release sheets. If you're using the Gemini, take out the magnetic sheet.
Yes, exactly.
And that's perfect because it's cut.
Yeah, just the bits you want, isn't
the
it?
black cardstock, but it's not cut all the way through the back there. Now, if it did, you could still use it. You just need to peel all the bits out. That kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, it's just to make it
because you're still going to have all these loose little bits.
Yeah.
But you can come in with your poke tool, and that is what the initial concept is all about. Just using the hold and release sheets.
Super.
You've seen right at the start when I cut the black one, no, never the white one, without the release sheets. You've seen you're left with all these tiny bits, and then you'd have to be fighting with them. You're going to have to try and marry up what one goes where. But the hold and release sheets, it literally does, as they're called, to hold them into place, and then the release for you to work your way around and to get them included as well.
Yeah, exactly. And it just looks so effective, doesn't it? You know, as it's coming together there to actually have the different colour with the paper piece into the outline. It's super.
It really, really is fab. And you don't have to do the full lot. Now, because of course, I've done it on yellow just so that I can grab a different colour. By the time we've ended, we're not going to see the yellow unless we cut that as a matte layer. Now, you could leave, maybe, say that's green cardstock, says, you could leave the leaves without any paper piecing, and then there you have, you've got the colour
kind of
on the back.
as well.
But look, of course, I'm not going to do the whole lot, but look how
Brilliant, isn't it?
relatively quickly you can start to build that through.
Yeah.
And where I said before about doing it the opposite way, if you're wanting to hold in the outline, if I then just come along and then just peel that outline off instead,
And then you've got that anyway.
then you've got that outline on the back
yeah,
that you can see. So where I'm popping the bits out, if you find it easier to
do it like
take
that, you
the
can.
die out, and then you can go in and
See
then
all the
just
bits.
pop them into place, into here. So we can go in. I'm going to put my hand on my heart here and say, I forgot how therapeutic
Yeah, it's enjoyable.
doing it
isn't
this
it?
way is. Because if you see me doing paper piecing, 9 times out of 10, I do it, you know, I'm a guy, so I do it the hard way, and tap all the little bits out.
Yeah, and then have to find where they go.
And then have to find where they go. But I forgot how really, really relaxing.
Sometimes it's things like release sheets that you kind of go, what a great invention, because they really have just made a crafter's job so much quicker, so much easier to get the same effect.
They really, really have. Now, you could be using your tweezers as well. And these aren't, as long as you don't cut all the way through them, says, you're going to be able to use this sheet, you know, at least another once or twice.
I'm going to ask you whether you could
because
use them
it
again.
doesn't lose its tack
see.
straight away.
Right,
because you're not pushing the pressure onto
of
that
course.
low tack background. So what I would do is maybe a non-stick sheet, something like that. Just lay that over the top, just so that the dust and the cat hair or dog hair doesn't cling to it. And you'll be able to use it a good couple of times. While I say that, you could take, let's see, I'm rummaging in the bin here. There we go.
Just in the bin.
I'm in the bin, I'm just rummaging.
Okay. Yeah.
The prime example, the backing you've peeled off.
Yes.
Keep that.
Oh, and then it's going to keep it
that on
sticky,
the top,
isn't it?
and then that's going to stop it from.
Getting the fluff and things like that kind of.
We take that one off here. And we just imagine that they've all been taken off. Pop that onto the back there, and then that keeps it tacky for you to use again.
Yeah, definitely.
I would say maybe by the time you've used it, maybe about a third time, you might start to see it cutting through.
Yes, yeah.
You just go into the, you've got absolutely
so many. You saw how many are in there, didn't you?
But I won't keep going,
No,
but you
it's
can
gorgeous.
see, we've die cut the outline. We've also done the paper piece in with the holding the release sheets, and that's how easy it is.
And there's the finish.
And then they're also really easy to fussy cut as well, and because they're quite bold outlines.
And so lovely to get those two dies where you've got the flower and then you've also got the butterfly, haven't you, that comes with this as well. So
the leaves here have been done with the pattern paper.
Yes,
so use your pattern papers as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And then your butterflies, it's done exactly the same.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So great price, £24.99. And don't forget, not only are you getting everything that was in that box, but you're also getting this free amazing paper pad, something that is from one of the newer launches as well. 36 sheets of this, you've got your 6x6, 108 GSM, and that is coming with this as well. Just want to give it a reminder as well of the Grand Floral Swirl, because a lot of you have been coming through for this, which does mean that you are going to get 175 individual elements in this, which is superb. You know, it includes your 12 sheets of mirror cards, you get 100 assorted gems in this as well. You get your 2 metal dies, you get 4 of your acrylic stamps, you get your organza ribbons, 9 of those, sorry Craig, your card blanks, you get 12 of those, you get 12 of your envelopes as well. You're getting your coloured card pack, you're getting your printed papers that you can see within this, so it's absolutely fabulous. And of course, like we showed you, they are big size dies. And then you are also getting, of course, this completely for free. So you are getting that additional butterfly die for free for you to be able to get this. And all of that today, £24.99, which again is absolutely superb, isn't it?
It really, really is. I have to say, I thought, right, it'll be really good there, and I'll discreetly pop the box back, and I kicked you in the back of the leg.
No, I kicked you. I was like, well, between the two of us, we had a little kick.
Oh, well, I didn't get away with that, did I?
But,
Shall we cut out a swirl in a minute?
Yeah, if you've got time. Do you want, got a couple of minutes?
Laura, do you want to go through something else? Is there any of the other ones that are busy?
Yeah,
awesome, let's do it then.
That. Shall we get one of those swirl die outs? We've got a couple more minutes of the show. Shall I pass you those there? Do you want some card stuff?
Yeah, let's take some of that, either the gold or silver. I'll let you choose.
Okay. Shall we, let's go for the gold, shall we?
Because we can do them both and show you how they both look. Because it's all very well seeing dies,
definitely.
how they look. Now, I know these are tiny little bits, and the hold and release sheets aren't as tall.
Yeah.
But what you could do, use the hold and release sheets in sections.
An area of it, yes,
And then use the hold and release sheets to paper piece these back in.
They'd look nice, wouldn't they?
So they would work really well for all your other dies as well, the hold and release sheets from the past box. So I'm just going to roughly cut them. And then let's bring in our plates.
Super. I think we've found some finished sample images as well, because I know we didn't have any with these, just that you can see actually what you can create once you've cut these out. So there's a few beautiful ones just there of what you can do with these swirls.
Absolutely beautiful. On that edge, so they give you that edge factor without them actually staining the edge of your card.
Very clever.
So let's run these through. So these with the Gemini, I'm back to the full plate configuration of 2 plates, frosted shim, magnetic shim.
Brilliant.
These I want to say as well, they will individually just fit through your Gemini Mini.
Oh, okay.
So your really, really small machine, then it'll fit through that.
Super.
Let's bring this one in here. And then if we take that out, again, use the waste as a stencil. But you've got such beautiful, intricate little die cut pieces that you can either use your poke tool like I like to do.
Look how gorgeous they are.
Or use your die release sheet. So if I pop that one out here, and we can see how lovely that one looks.
Yeah, definitely.
Whether it's on the white or whether you do that one on the black.
It looks so lovely, doesn't it?
On the edge of your card. Or what you could do too, stick them together and do wraparounds as well if you want to.
Definitely.
But then you've also got this one here. So if we peel that one out, and then let's look at that one. So that one's got more of that open swirl. Maybe you want to put little gems or petals.
Yeah, and you get obviously the gems that kind of go with in terms of the colour, don't you? As well with the gold and the silver. So
yeah, so that would work a treat. And same with when it comes to the black. But remember, you've got your block colour card as well, you've got your pattern paper, and these will also cut through any of your other cardstock you've got at home.
And to be honest with you, all of these kits, you get a free gift with every single one of them, but all of them are just the most amazing, of course, price points that we can see. Great value for money with how much that you are getting in them. Now, you're continuing in your next 2 hours that you're coming up to later with sale deals, aren't you, as well? So you've got discounts across everything.
Do indeed. I have to say, Saturday was busy. By the sound of it, that show was busy as well. So you're back at 6 o'clock, back as well at 8 o'clock.
Two totally different shows.
Two completely different shows, absolutely.
So do make sure that you tune in an hour, and then of course at 8 o'clock for Craig as well. We've got more from Honeydew Crafts. Do look back on the website, of course, at what we brought to you in the last show. Dreamees is back as well at 7. And I just want to give you a quick reminder of what we launched at the top of the show today. We are getting, there's so many of these have gone. Of course, we've got 500 of these to give away while stocks last, which does have a discount code on that as well. But we are limited. Now, this is already on the website. You'll be seeing more of it, of course, coming up for you at 7. But if you want to get it while stocks are available, I would be jumping in right now. Because we were saying, the best thing is you can fit some of Dreamees bits, you can fit your Crafter's Companion bits, you can fit your Honeydew, everything will be able to be put in with what you use, which is what's so superb with storage.
Every time I've been here for the last couple of months, there's been some customer asking
about
this.
Because it was sitting behind us for so long. So that is still available for you currently as well, and we'll be seeing more from Dreamees. So you've got so much more still coming up for you right up until 9 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. I'm back tomorrow, same time, 1 o'clock. We've got some fantastic shows lined up with Creative Expressions and Hunky Dory tomorrow as well. So I'll look forward to seeing you there, but Dave will be joining you right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 5 o'clock, it's the evening shift, here till 9. Hope you're well and enjoying HobbyMaker today. Thank you to Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1. Let me introduce you to the crew, who we've got lined up today. Okay, it's all changed. In the gallery, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons, and we've got producer Alex there as well. There we are. That's Sherilyn just going. And in the studio, we've got, Charlie on camera too. He was directing the last 4 hours. Jay on the floor. Obviously, the Hottie Scotty is in the building as well. He'll be here a bit later on. Lovely Amanda's here.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you. You?
Good to see you. Yeah, good.
Good.
Now, Amanda's here with Honeydew, but let's show you what else is on between now and 9 o'clock. This is our little menu. I'll look ahead to Monday evening. Here we go. So Honeydew is here for 5 o'clock. Brand new selection of stamps. Gorgeous, gorgeous stencils as well coming up. Then we've got Crafter's Companion. Summer sale continues with Craig at 6 and also at 8. And then in the middle, we've got more crafty tips, tricks and inspiration with Hayley from the Dreamees and the brand new bag, which you'll, if you haven't seen it, you'll see it at 7 o'clock. Okay, so that's what we've got in store between now and 9. Now, Amanda, you and I have known each other for a good few years now.
I know, it's bonkers, isn't it? It must be 10 years plus.
Yeah,
now.
probably.
Scary.
And your brand and your company, it's your baby, isn't it?
It is.
Family business, yeah.
Is. Family run. Everything, all our stamps, all our stencils are all made in England, nothing overseas. So yeah, that's us.
That's you.
In a nutshell.
Absolutely. And you're only with us once a month.
Once a month.
At the moment.
Yeah.
So take advantage of the fact that Amanda's here. Any questions, any comments? We'd love to see what you've maybe made from Honeydew. So if you've maybe got some cards that you've already made recently and you want to share them with us and share your makes with us, you could win yourself a £100 credit at the end of the month. Yeah, where did it all start for you then? Were you a crafter first?
I was a crafter first, and then I started my own range, and we produced 10 designs, 12 of each.
Right.
And we took them to a show in Edinburgh. And the show opened at 10, and by 10:30 we were completely sold out. No. And we looked at each other and went, oh my God. Because we literally were going, at that point in our lives, going down the sides of our sofa to get the money together to make those stamps.
Yeah.
It was a real big risk for us.
Right.
And it was just, and everyone was saying, so can I order them on the website? And back 10 years ago, even only 10 years ago, we didn't have a website. No. So Martin's like, yeah, it's under construction. It'll be ready by Tuesday. He'd never done a website in his life.
Right.
And he designed the whole website, and it was up and running by Tuesday. And that was Sunday, and we were in Edinburgh.
Wow.
And we had to come all the way back down to Suffolk, and then he had to learn how to do that. Thankfully, there was only 10 designs to put on at the time. We now have over 500 designs.
Wow. So lots happened in those 10 years. And what we've got for you today is a brand new collection of stamps, and we've got some fantastic stencils that we'll see a bit later on as well. They are available individually on the website if you want them on their own, but the biggest value is to go for the big bundle, which gives you basically all of these fantastic designs. And it's a mixture. Some of them you've designed and...
Some I've designed, some are licensed designs, and some are designers. That goes for all of our range, and for all our stamps, our stencils. They're not all done by me. Some we do have designers in for, some we do buy the license for.
Okay, but you can sell whatever you make.
Completely. We have the license for you to be able to do whatever you like with them.
Okay, now, the bundle of 6 that you're going to be getting, let me just show you all 6. So you're going to get the beautiful, that one there is your flaunting flowers. You're then also going to get this one, which is your stargaze, which is absolutely spectacular. Then you've got your tiger lily. So if you love your florals, you're in the right place today. That's your tiger lily. Then you've got next the floral oval frame. I'll show you some finished cards of these in a second or so. Then you're going to get your flyaway, which obviously, as the name suggests, are butterflies. You can never have too many butterflies.
Can't.
You've got so many stamps in that set. And then the last one in the collection is your crest blooms, which is that one just there. Are flowers a real passion for you?
Flowers is exactly where we started. My first ever stamp, which is still probably one of our biggest selling, was called Trio of Flowers. And it was designed with 3 sizes of flowers and 3 sizes of the foliage to coordinate, which is exactly kind of the line that we still work to now. Which, yeah, and we are known throughout the show circuit for our flowers. We have so many people come to workshops and stuff for the floral cards and stamps that they're going to be using. And
it's beautiful. The quality of the stamps are absolutely exquisite. They're stamped to perfection. They do, whether you're colouring them in, painting them in, colouring them in with pencils, pens, whether you're using your embossing powders. Look at that one. So you could use that one as a floral kind of Christmas card if you wanted to. So that one is your Crest Blooms. I'll quickly show you some finished samples with the other one. That one is your Flyaway. Now your Flyaway, obviously, and these are bringing in some of the stencils in the background as well, and they work together so well, your snaps and stuff.
they do. Everything works together. And these two cards that you're showing now are exactly the same card, just done in a different colour.
colourways.
So just by changing the colour up, and I'm going to show you how to make that one now.
Totally different mood. So that one, if you want it on its own, is your Flyaway. Then we go back to the oval quickly. So that was the oval I showed you. Again, it's a standalone card, isn't it? With some sentiments in the middle. We've got some sentiments in the show as well, just to show you some of the ideas. Christmas card from that one, absolutely.
And that's the one that we just made on our last show. So right at the end of the last show. So if you want to go back and see how that one's made.
That was at 3 o'clock.
Available, that was on the 3 o'clock show.
Okay, so that one, if you like that one, that's floral oval frame. Then we've got the Tiger Lily, quickly showing you that one, and a few of the finished samples. Lily, I must admit, is my favourite flower, one of my favourite flowers, without a shadow of a doubt. And if you're not really into colouring, you can always just add some background and just plainly stamp.
Yeah, this stamp does lend itself to either colouring it in as much as you like with every colour under the sun if you wanted to, or you can just literally stamp it out and leave it as it is.
Now the Stargaze, I think it's one of my favourite ones. I love the Lily, obviously. I love them all, but look at that Stargaze. Isn't that lovely? Lots going on there to kind of entertain when you're looking at the card. Using gold embossing powders, really looks lovely. Then a standard black ink, absolutely beautiful, with one of the stencil backgrounds. And there's another one coloured in with either watercolour or pencils or pen, however you choose. And then the first one where it all started is this one, which is your Flaming Flowers. And these, I think you did this in the first show, last show as well. Look at that. So stamping it, embossing with white embossing powders. Again, that beautiful stencil in the background. We'll get to those a bit later on.
And that one's using the Stargaze in the background on the white vellum that you can see. Helen has stamped that out, the Stargaze stamp on the background of that. So you've got the two mixing and matching there together.
I mean, that is stunning, really is. Now, they should be $59.94 because basically they're $9.99 each. And if you buy them on our website, they are $9.99 each. But as it's a new collection, not seen them until today on HobbyMaker, we can give you an introductory price. And we can also let you have split pay because it will be over £50. So HWHN27, the whole collection, if you want all 6 of them, brand new today, £55. And on split pay, that makes it just £27.50 on split. That's the first payment today, plus your P&P, unless you've paid it at $4.95, and it's HWHN27. And as you go through the demo, we'll show the stencils. Okay.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
So we're going to be using Lovely Bubbly stencil to start with. As I mentioned, I'm going to show you how to make one of the samples you just showed. So we've positioned it on the magnetic board with a 3-inch gap. This is just offcuts of cardstock that I'm using here. It gives you that straight, perfect line, which is what we're after to get this clean, finished look.
Just kind of masking off the edge of the card, really.
And that's all it is. And again, I keep all of these pieces because you do tend to have colours that you work to each time.
Yeah.
And not every time do you go to the same colours, but you do tend to have your favourite colours. And I keep all of these pieces and just reuse them and reuse them and reuse them all the time. They're just in a basket at the side of my desk. And so I can go back and use them all over and over again.
And those bubbles could be anything, couldn't they? I always think, whenever I see bubbles, I think celebration, think champagne.
Oh, definitely.
Or sparkling wine or something like that.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Or bubble.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock here. That'll do.
So we've got worn lipstick, picked raspberry. This one is fossilised amber. Then we've got cracked pistachio, and these are all in distress oxides.
Okay, they'll be on the website if you want those.
Everybody asks us all the time for these colours, so making sure I'm telling everybody. And peacock feathers, and this combination I've stumbled across completely. And it's colours that I very rarely use. Pinks and greens all the time. Everybody that knows me knows I'm pinks and greens all the time.
Right.
But to mix in these colours like this, I just never did it.
Right.
But now they're my go-to colours. I love them. So we just whip that away and pull that away.
Oh, look at
and
that.
And that is such a simple card to make. Now, there's a couple of things I want to tell you. I have redone this previous because there's a couple of bits of the stage that I couldn't do on TV. So if I wanted to go straight in and stamp on that now, take your anti-static bag, wipe that over the top.
Okay.
I then just go in and just heat that really quickly. really quickly.
Now, we've got the anti-static bag in the show. We've also got those blending brushes that Amanda's using as well, the big ones in the show as well. It's a duo, I think. Yep.
We do. And then we're going to ink up our stamp. And I mentioned earlier, I always take my ink to my stamp, not my stamp to my ink pad, because that means that you can see where your ink's going. So if you're not a hugely confident stamper, pop your block on a flat surface and take your ink over to that stamp. You can then see how much ink is where and that it's covering the whole stamp instead of trying to guess it.
And to be fair, the anti-static bag that we've just put on the screen, often we talk about them, but we don't often actually have them in the show. So it means that you don't get the embossing powder where you don't want it. And it's only $3.99, so it's in the show. It's on the screen now if you want one. RTHN06. RTHN06.
So we're just going to stamp that out, pull that away, and then we're going to take our crystal clear embossing powder, which I believe you still have in the show as well. And we're just going to pop that over the top. Now, the reason you must use that anti-static bag if you want to go straight onto stamping onto this is because you don't want the embossing powder to stick all over where your ink is. So by putting the anti-static bag on there, just heating that up really quickly and then popping back over with the anti-static bag, it helps to keep that embossing powder from sticking where you don't want it to be.
And putting clear embossing powder on anything that you've stamped, it just makes the ink
just makes it
even
really pop.
really intense and shiny.
Really does. And I always heat from underneath because that there's a little bit of air that comes out of your heat gun.
Yeah.
And it will blow the ink off there. It does take a little bit of practice and you don't have to do it that way. No. It's entirely your choice.
Watch this go.
It is completely addictive. I don't care how long you've been crafting. This is still something that we all go, wow.
It's still my favourite technique, always has been.
And I think it's one of the techniques that gets so many people into crafting as well, because they see people, if you're at a craft fair, if you're not a paper crafter and you go along and you see somebody do this, you think, oh, I want to do that.
To be fair, this is the first demonstration that made me realise I wanted to work in craft. I saw it, I thought, wow, I'll have some of this, please.
Yeah, I think it is for a lot of people. That or die cut, when the die cutting machines first came out.
Yeah.
That was the thing. So I'll give it a little bit of a wiggle. And I've just realised I haven't got my sentiment out and I wanted to put my sentiment on there as well.
And remember, that stamp set on its own is called Flyaway, but it's in the big bundle where you save the most money.
So as I said, I'm going to swap these over purely because the next part of it means I've already cut stuff out. So you're at this point. So this is the one I did earlier.
Okay.
You then need some scrap paper. I've got a full sheet here, but any of your little offcuts that you've got when you've cut things down with your A5s to 8x8s or whatever, your A4s to 8x8s, you always end up with that extra little strip. Keep them for everything.
Okay.
Normally that's what you'd see me using, but I thought I'd be extravagant. So you're going to stamp this out another time onto scrap paper. And do exactly the same thing. You're going to heat it up with the embossing powder.
Right. And then you can cut into the elements and decoupage it and all that sort of thing.
Now, we do have the butterflies individually.
Right.
But there's another reason why I'm doing it this way now. If I just do this super, super quick.
Now, the embossing powders, you've actually got a set of 4 in the show today, and they're big pots, actually. They're really generous sizes. And you've got... White,
crystal clear,
yep.
sparkling crystal, which is the crystal clear with a glitter in. So whatever colour ink you've got now becomes a sparkly ink. And white opal, which is a white powder with a sparkle in it.
Okay, so you get all 4 of those.
Snow and things.
We've got a limited quantity of these, not many of them at all, at 1996. DTHN81. So DTHN81 for all 4 of those. So basically $4.99 each. Watch it change before your eyes.
Disclaimer here, if you do see smoke coming out, move your heat gun away.
Okay. That's the best tip of the day so far. Yeah. Smoke is never good.
No. So, you've got your 2 images. Now lay them side by side. Now with this one, so with the bottom part of this butterfly here is pink.
Yeah.
So I am going to colour the bottom part in pink. And then the top part picks up on that, on the fossilised amber.
Right.
So I'm going to do that.
So you're kind of mimicking what's on the first one, yeah?
I've taken a wet wipe. Now, obviously, by going over the top of your embossing powder with oxide, you're going to dull that down. So I've taken a wet wipe, and I'm just going to dampen a piece of kitchen paper. You don't want it too wet because you don't want to lose the intensity of that colour.
Right.
But it will just take the excess off and give you your shiny image back.
Okay.
But don't go in with a wet wipe all over it because you're going to make all your paper get wet and yucky. So just a little damp piece will do the trick. So once you've done that, you're going to go in and cut all of the relevant butterflies out, which I did earlier. Now, I haven't gone in and cut out all the antennae. Life is too short to do that. So I'm just going to literally pinch it in, and then I'm going to take my little mini kebab sticks that I've got here, and I'm just going to give them a little bit of a shape.
Okay. Look at those colours, though, aren't they amazing? They're the Distress Oxide inks from Ranger. They'll be on the website if you want them.
And then we're just going to stick these in the relevant place, she says, hoping our glue's going to come out.
And I know we do have a lot of honeydew fans and honeydew collectors that tune into these shows. And as I say, Amanda's only here once a month. So take advantage of the fact that she's here today. You tuned in on the right day to get the honeydew products.
Definitely. Now, there's something I need to mention. We are looking for some guest designers for one-off, to join our design team for one-off events.
Oh.
If anybody is interested, we get asked all the time, how do I get on the design team? How do I get on the design team? That's how you do it. We're now mentioning that we're always looking for people for one-off shows just to add to try something different. If you're interested in doing it, please ping me an email with some of your images of your style. I never announce what I'm looking for.
Can they find you on Facebook or?
Facebook, YouTube, anywhere you'll be able to get hold of us. Just ping us an email or via social media of any shape or form.
Okay, so if you've always wanted to be on someone's design team and you love Amanda and her husband's stamps and masks and stencils, now's the opportunity. Get in touch with them.
Definitely. And I'm going to mention it. We've got a couple of workshops coming up that we've unfortunately had 3 ladies whose husbands are poorly and they can't now attend. So we've got a couple of spaces up in our Newcastle workshop. So if anybody would like to come along, we would love to see you there. Okay. Because I know it sells out so fast. And the same with our Wigan workshop. Okay. As well. We've got one up there. And again, it sells out stupidly.
And what can you expect at workshops?
At workshops. So you get all the hints and tips. Lots of giggles.
Right. Goes without saying.
You'll do at least 2 projects, usually 3. You get full 2-course hot lunch, teas, coffees, everything throughout the day. So it's a really good, fun day. We start at about 9:30, finish about 4:30, 4:30, and it's really good fun. We're there for a giggle. We're not there. We're not at school.
Good, good. Sounds good. Again, get in contact via Facebook or YouTube. Because this is it. I mean, crafting's about community. It may well be that you've got a craft club you go to, or you like to go to workshops near where you live, or maybe you're a brand new crafter and you want to get involved.
And don't be scared to come on your own. We have so many ladies that come on their own. In fact, we've got some ladies that now go on holiday together that met on our workshops. Oh, wow. They're single, they've lost husbands or whatever, and they just have a blast now. And they would never have met each other if they hadn't have come along.
That's what crafting's all about, isn't it?
Definitely. We have 2 ladies that met on our workshop, and they literally speak every single day without fail. Every day. It amazes me. I don't speak to my mum every day, and I live next door. So I've just popped on a sentiment there from Tiger Lily, which is wishing you the best of luck. And again, we're just going to quickly heat emboss that before we pop that on there.
Look at the shine. You only get that shine from the embossing powder.
Yeah, that shine is what gives you that look. And I do always use clear embossing powder on black ink rather than a black embossing powder. Yeah. Because black embossing powders and the darker colours are notorious for having speckles everywhere. And if you're using a clear embossing powder, if you get speckles, it doesn't matter because you can't see it.
Yeah, perfect.
So we just flip this over.
Embossing powders are now gone. We didn't have many, told you that, so hope you got them.
They will be back, I promise. They're like so difficult to get hold of these days. And there we have it.
That's my type of card.
Really clean, simple.
Bright, optimistic, classy, like it a lot. Look at that. Now, some of the things that Amanda used in that demonstration, the first thing I want to show you are the blending brushes, because obviously the stamp is the most important thing, and that was called Flyaway. So if you want that one, it's £9.99 on its own, or it's in the set at the reduced price. So there's Flyaway, HQHN85, but if you buy the bundle of the 6 of them, you get it for £55 or £54.96, I think it is. No, 50, is it 55? Yeah, 55 on the nose, divided by 2 because it's on split pay. If you want to spread the cost, you can do. But these brushes, these blending brushes, if you saw Amanda using them and you're thinking, where'd you get those from? Well, this is a set of 2. So you can have one for a certain colourway, one for another. Maybe you've already got a couple, you bought them to try them, and you're coming back and getting a few more. But look at the surface area you've got on there, and that is completely individual bristles. It's not a foam or anything like that. There must be literally tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of bristles in there. So those were the brushes that Amanda was using. And so they keep in tip-top condition. They come in their own little safety cases as well, so you're not going to get them dusty or mucky or anything like that. 2 of them, well, they're basically £5 each, £9.98 for 2, which is pretty amazing. TEHN 54 is the product code for those. The embossing powders have gone. We do have the anti-static bag. Now, as I said before, this is often used and often talked about in shows, but not very often actually offered as a purchase. So if when you're putting embossing powder down, because we've all got naturally on our skin and our fingers oils and things like that, sometimes the embossing powder can stick to that. But if you go over with an anti-static bag beforehand, none of that embossing powder will stick to where you've put the anti-static bag. So that's just £3.99, and it's in stock from Amanda and Honeydew right now. RTHN06. Now the stencil that Amanda was using, we've got the Lovely Bubbly stencil. Look at that. I mean, that could be cheese, it could be a bubble bath, it could be a close-up of a glass of champagne, anything like that. And I've got some fantastic finished samples of these as well to show you how gorgeous they look. And different colourways gives you a totally different feel. I mean, just as the bubbles as a background and a happy birthday sentiment, that could be all you need. And then here we've got this one with a star as the foreground and the bubbles in the background. So really lovely, and they're only £6.50 for the stencil. And these are they 8x8, Amanda?
They're 7x7.
7x7, okay.
Yeah.
7x7 stencil, so useful. Spritz through them, ink through them, emboss with them as well. Top quality mylar, that's ERHN72. I'll quickly run through a few more other stencils we've got in the show as well. We've got this one, which is Chaos. Now this is, love it, look at that. Absolutely brilliant. And this can be quite modern, quite funky. Look, as a background, isn't that just great? Very random, very dramatic. It could be a close-up of ice, crystals, that sort of thing. It could be a shattered window. It could be anything that you wanted it to be. It's absolute chaos. That's why it's called that. There you go. How cool is that as a background? That's MSHN 90, and that is just £6.50 for that one. And sometimes Amanda and a company do even better in that they give you the positive and the negative. One of my favourites is this. I love a paint splat, and if any of you have watched me over the years, I used to have a shirt that had paint splats all over it. It was made that way. I didn't do it myself, but everyone commented on it and loved it. So here you've got your paint splat stencil. To get that effect, to do it random would be virtually impossible. Here you can be very, very accurate where you put the splats where you want them, and you've actually got the same as a mask as well. So you've got the positive and negative that Amanda makes sure you get with this. So you get all of the masks and the stencils for only £8.99. And this one's my favourite. I don't know why this is my favourite splat, but it is my favourite.
Do you know, you and I worked together ages ago, and it was my first launch of paint splodges stamp and brushstroke stamp, and I was terrified. And I think you told me about that shirt then, because it was so off the wall for us, and it just flew.
Yeah, I remember.
Flew.
So if you want to get your own splats on your cards or whatever you want to put the stencil on, you can put it on fabric if you want to, it's up to you. You get the positive and the negative, and that one is only £8.99. And one more stencil quickly as well is the bold brush strokes. And this is going to be, again, the positive and the negative. So if I just take away the mask element of it, look. So you can put whatever colour suits you through there. So it looks like a brush stroke.
And that's what we're using next.
Oh, is it? Okay. And then you've got the mask element to it as well. But when you want that random, but you want it kind of controlled, that's what this will give you. So you've got the positive and negative of the brush strokes, only £8.99 for that.
And you mentioned earlier about the other one being like a cracked glass or ice or whatever. That makes fabulous icicles. hanging off things. So think of that when you're doing your Christmas cards.
Okay, and just to show you some cards using that, if you're thinking, well, what would it look like when I use it? This will give you an idea. So this is the brush, the bold brush stroke stencil. There it is, vertically. I mean, this could even be almost like dripping paint, couldn't it?
It could be perfect.
Look at this one. Look at that.
So that's using the mask in the I stenciled it first, then put the mask over it, so that got you the blue, and then put the mask over the top and did the yellow around the outside.
Love it. Really different. If you want to make stamps that are really unique, or make cards, sorry, that are really unique, that are really different, that have got like a twist to them that you don't see on everyone else's stand and stall when you go to the craft fairs, then of course Honeydew are for you. £8.99 for that stamp set, or that stencil set, sorry, that's BRHN72. And remember, the big bundle of stamps that debuts today, brand new today, is just on the screen. It's coming up on the screen, £55 for all 6 of those stamps. And they are here, as you can probably see, beautiful florals. And all of the finished cards here just really show you the potential with these stamps is absolutely huge. £59.94 should be the price, but if you buy them today, as they're a new launch, we can give you a special price of £55. And if you do want to spread the cost into 2, we've got split pay on there, which will make it just £27.50. Quickly, one more thing before we get back to Amanda. There aren't that many, there are some sentiments on some of those stamps, like thank you for brightening up my day, have a lovely day, thanks, wishing you the best of luck. But if you're looking for more sentiments, we've got a sentiments stamp set here for you. Sending good thoughts your way. Thanks for going the extra mile. What does that one say? For someone who's wonderful in each and every way. That's really lovely. Friendship never stops blooming. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower and feel better soon. So those are just £9.99, JYHN47, if you're looking for some general sentiments to get you started. Right.
Right, so we're on bold brush strokes. Now, bold brush strokes has lots of little flippy-uppy bits, as I call them. So you need to work with the stencil. Naturally, as a stencil, you would be tempted to go round and round in a circle. With the bold brush strokes, work with it, so work down. It then looks like you've brushed it.
Yeah.
Particularly if you are using it with a blending brush. If you don't press too hard to get that ink in there, it will give you that brushed effect.
Right. So always go in the direction where
the sticky up bits are.
Yeah.
My technical term.
You can bend them and twist them by mistake. So.
Yeah. And the same when you try and clean them off. Work with them, don't work against them.
Right. Is there a front and a back or not really? No.
That's far too precious. Whichever way works best for you.
Fair enough.
So we've just done that, and that was with cracked pistachio. Now, people laugh at me with all my bits of kitchen paper and stuff, but we try and get as much out of each of our stencils as possible. So they sometimes can be quite close together. So you would, if you were brushing that over, you could easily pick up some of the other part of the stencil to go through, and you'd be really not happy with that. So I have all these bits of kitchen paper, and I keep them all, and I reuse them. So then we're just going to lay our stencil down again.
But putting 2 on there, you get so much more for your money, don't you?
Definitely. And we are definitely about making craft affordable for everybody.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. And so I try and get as much in as I possibly can on each one of our projects. So it takes a couple of seconds just to get those all lined up where you want them to be. But it's worth spending that time to do it so that you don't ruin a piece of work that you've spent ages on.
And what I love about your stamps and your masks and stencils are that they're a little bit out of the ordinary. Even if you're doing florals or butterflies, you've always got a honeydew twist to them.
There's always something in there a bit weird and wonky. But it works, and that's what I try to do. Something, and also, I mean, not everybody likes flowers and florals, but this card, you wouldn't even need to put any actual stamp on it. You could just do it like this and pop a sentiment on, and it's a great card. Men's cards are notoriously difficult to make. Teenagers' cards are notoriously difficult to make.
I was just thinking that. If you're looking for a funkier look for a young person's card, then this is right up everyone's street. Already Patricia's in Bristol, Carol in Lincolnshire, 2 new crafters, Regina in Hampshire as well, is coming through for the brushstroke stencil. It's
just fab. I just love it. I play with it so much. And as I said, this top part here is perfect for icicles.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. So I'm going to pop that to one side. So that's our base of our card. That's the hardest part.
How could you recreate that without that stencil? It would be virtually impossible.
Could you? You could never get it. never get it the same. So again, I'm going to be stamping straight onto this.
Yep.
So we're going to take our anti-static bag. And the nice thing about our anti-static bag, being all hearts and flowers, it means that you're not going to lose it on your desk when you've got hundreds of bits of white paper floating around, because most of them are white in colour. So we had that nice little heart put all over it so that you can't lose it.
And in the little kind of bag, or like a little pillow, it's very, very fine powder. That's what stops the actual embossing powder sticking where you don't want it to. And it's just gone, just sold out, I'm afraid, the anti-static bag, so I hope you got it. Second sellout of the hour, Amanda.
Hey, so we are inking up our stamp with our Versamark ink. So again, take your stamp to your ink to your stamp, not your stamp to your ink. And we are going on there with white embossing powder. So we're just going to place this on here. Doesn't matter where, it doesn't have to be perfect. None of these cards will ever be exactly the same.
And you're using acrylic blocks, but you could be using stamping platform,
press or
whatever. Yeah.
I personally don't get on with stamping presses,
Oh, do you?
but loads of people do. And they have been a complete game changer for stamping for a lot of people.
Totally. I know so many people now that stamp that never used to, or they stamped and didn't like it. Now with stamping platforms, they do. They love it.
So we are going on with white. So we've got my scrap bit of paper, and we're going to sprinkle that over the top. I'm hoping that my anti-static has, yes it has. So it's going to be quite difficult to see this change, purely because of the colours I've chosen to use, but hopefully it will pick it up. So that was a clear sticky ink that we put down, and we put a coloured powder, a white powder on there. So again, I'm going to heat from underneath, but that is completely your choice. You don't have to do that.
There it goes.
And again, just by changing the colours on that you've got in the background here, you don't even have to put a stamp on there if you didn't want to, but whatever stamps you've got works perfectly.
Yep. And you thought the black was impressive, well the white is equally as impressive in a totally different way, but it makes black blacker and white whiter and gives it a wonderful shine.
Yeah, you get a real shimmer to that.
Yeah.
I do love a bit of a shimmer. So that is our stamped image, ready to go.
There we go.
I'm going to pop that to one side, and I'm going to take some vellum. And we're going to take that same stamp, like we did previously. I just want that centre flower. There we go. And I'm going to stamp that out onto vellum. And again, these are just offcuts. I keep all the offcuts for repeat stamping, like we're doing here.
Never throw anything away. Everything's got a use.
Don't want to use that piece. I have a piece for my white embossing powder and a piece for my clear embossing powder, so that I don't mix the two, because there's nothing more annoying than having white embossing powder in your clear powder.
The thing is as well, that although Amanda is kind of tipping most of the pot over where she stamped it, most of it goes back in the pot again.
Yeah. You use the tiniest amount. These embossing powders will last you a long time. Unless you're doing hundreds and hundreds of cards, then they will last you a very long time. Now the difference with, I'll turn it off for a sec, the difference with stamping onto and heat embossing on vellum, this isn't heat resistant vellum, it's just a regular, our flower making vellum that we have. I heat this from the top and always hold the vellum in the air. If you try and heat it here, you'll blow the vellum.
Oh, right.
It'll get too hot. And then you'll get lots of white bubbles that you didn't want.
No.
So as the vellum heats, or the embossing powder heats, you just move your heat gun along. Don't do it like you're blow drying your hair and wave your heat gun in the air for all that care.
Never use a heat gun to blow dry your hair,
No.
please.
No, please don't.
Way too hot.
There are a few that look like mini hairdryers. Do not use them that way.
No.
So this is the section I need. Don't be tempted to go back and just give it that extra little squiggle with your heat gun, because you don't need it. So we're going to take our colour on the back. Quickly grab my scissors, and I'm just going to quickly cut this flower out. So when you're cutting this flower out, if you're not a hugely confident cutter, I mentioned this earlier, don't worry about it. Don't go quite so close to the edge.
That flower is a lovely shape to be able to cut out, actually. It's
really
not too
easy.
fiddly. Yeah.
A couple of little techniques when you do cut out. If you notice, my scissors very rarely move. It's the paper that I move that makes it easier for cutting.
And that stamp is the Stargaze stamp, which is £9.99 on its own, or it's in the bundle as well.
And we are also cutting right down, almost to the centre, so I'm bringing it right down to that centre piece, which will give me a bit more wiggle room on my petals.
Yeah.
Promise
How
I'm
gorgeous does that look on vellum? Absolutely beautiful.
even just really pale and flat like this, they still look stunning. You don't have to put dimension to them, but that's what we're known for. Our fine lines, our flaws and our dimension.
And we have got some other masks that we've not shown you yet, which we'll go through after this demo. So if you're wondering what other masks are available, they're all on the website, on the app, if you want to have a little look.
We've got hundreds of items on your website these days.
And we've got gilding flakes in the show too. So
Just going to add a little bit more colour in there. And then I'm going to take a kebab stick, which we've all got at the moment in our little barbecue stash at home. Claim one for your craft room. It's the best flower shaping tool you'll ever have.
just an ordinary toothpick, that's all it is. Yeah, no fancy
Pop
equipment.
Pop it in your hand, poke and a wiggle. And the heat from your hand will give you the dimension on your flower.
Oh, cool.
I didn't squeeze it, I just
No.
held it.
Yeah.
And the heat from your hand will give that the dimension. Then we're going to pop some glue in the centre of this flower.
I think that looks so effective and so beautiful. Just from a tiny piece of vellum, using that brilliant stamp, you've made a three-dimensional flower.
Yeah, so simple. So while that just dries off a little bit, we're just going to place this on. In fact, I'm going to just squiggle around the edge of this just to make that pop a little bit more with the green.
Now remember, this is the only day that Amanda is here. This is her last show of the day as well, only 2 shows today. So if you want this bundle, you know, whatever you do, don't miss out on your chance of getting it, because next time Amanda will be here, it'll be something different. So how many collections do you do a year? Is it about 12 a year? Or?
It's usually between 10 and 12,
Right.
yeah, of some sort. Yeah, we've just done, I think we're on our 53rd collection. So sometimes slightly less, sometimes slightly more. During COVID, we were just doing hundreds. So, and then I've just got a little sentiment here that I did from the Tiger Lily, which says thanks.
Yeah.
And I've just backed that onto a piece of vellum that I've also coloured the same way, just by scribbling on the back. I'm going to pop a little bit of glue in the middle there. Pop our flower off centre in here. Hold that down. And then I'm going to grab a couple of gems.
Beautiful. I'll tell you what we'll do, because obviously 5 o'clock is a very, it's a strange hour in that a lot of people are travelling, coming home from work, sorting dinner out for the kids, that sort of thing. So I'll just remind you of the full bundle of the stamps after we've finished the demo, so in case you didn't see them at 5 o'clock.
Just popping in a couple of little gems on here to make it sparkle, if I can pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
And there we go.
Look at that. Very subtle, but very, very beautiful. And yeah, that could just be a thank you card. It could be
Anything.
It could be a card for any occasion, happy or sad, actually. That would be appropriate. But you used, of course, the stencil, which we talked about earlier on. That's, remember, the brushstroke stencil. If you want that one, that's on the website. That was proving very popular. Some of the other stencils we've got in the show, though, again, not all, but most of them come with the positive and the negative. So you've basically got a stencil and a mask. And the squiggles, all of us, Alex, Dan, all of us were talking about the squiggles before the show today. We absolutely love these because it's random. It's random, but it's very hard to do yourself. But when you've got a stencil that will do it for you, all that just pops out. So you've then got the negative and the positive. So this one is called your background squiggles, if you want those, stencils and masks together. That's just £8.99. And again, you can make it very subtle in a pale shade in the background. You can, if you want to make it slightly more of a feature of the card, go in with a much bolder colour. Love that. Squiggle, then a flower over the top. Who'd have thought that would work? But it does. It works a treat. So that's your squiggles. We've then also got this one, which is your stencil and mask. The grunge frame is this one. Now wait until you see this one. So here is your stencil, which gives you that kind of grungy outline of the frame. And then if you want the mask, it's exactly the same, but the positive and negative come together. And all those different, you know, edges that you can use for different effects. You've got, maybe they could be trees, maybe they could be rooftops and houses possibly too. It could be all sorts of things. Shapes at the end of the day, grunge shapes. So there's your grunge stencil, and again, you think to yourself, well, where can I use that? It looks wonderful with flowers. You wouldn't think it would, but it does. Having that grungy frame around it, it brings the eye in as well and kind of makes you focus on the picture in the middle of the card. Here's another one. There you go. Again, using vellum with white embossing powder. And then slightly bolder, that's using the frame to mask off and going around the outside edge of it. So £8.99 for that mask and stencil. Well on to, I think it's Julie in Essex has come straight in for that one. Then we've got the next one, which is your fruiting foliage. So this is slightly more traditional, but again, you've got the negative and the positive. So there's the negative of the stencil, and there's the positive, which is the mask, basically. So you get the positive and negative on both of these shapes as well. This one's your fruiting foliage. You've got the vines and that sort of thing as well. Both of them are just £8.99. And again, Amanda is doing a great job of giving you so much on one stencil. You get 2 full designs plus the mask to go with them for under £10, £8.99, which is pretty exceptional. The other thing we haven't shown you in the show, oh, hang on, there's one more. Yeah. Is there one more? Yeah. This one's your, oh no, the grunge frame I've done. Oh, I've got a few more. This one we didn't think was in the show, actually, but it is here. Now, this one is the illusion, isn't it, this one?
It is illusion, yes.
Oh, look at that. That's one of those that kind of plays with your eyes a little bit. Again, you can use just a bit of it. You could use all of it if you want to. It looks a little bit like a mesh or a net, maybe in the background. Again, mix up your inks. Using that horizontally or vertically, that works a treat. And if you want to use the whole thing, and it kind of intensifies, gets a little bit smaller in the center of the mesh. So that's called Illusion. That's an A5 stencil. It's only £5.50, and it looks like that. Then, next one. We've got so many here, we've actually had to get a little trolley. Here we go. So this one's called, what's that one called?
Mesh.
Mesh. This one's Mesh. It's almost like you're looking at like burlap or hessian under a microscope, isn't it? And again, don't forget, all of these stencils emboss, and that's what Amanda's done on this one. Look, you see the embossing? Very subtle. You could letterpress with it, ink it, and then run it through and emboss, or just ink through it. Well, you want that fabric texture. It could also be maybe a sporting card. That could actually be like a goalie's net, or...
It could be anything, couldn't it?
Could be absolutely anything. But again, it's a texture that you can really use again and again and again, just using bits of it.
You don't have to use the whole thing. That's
No.
the thing. That's the nice thing. They're big stencils. You don't have to use the whole piece.
And that again, that strip on the side, almost like the binding on a book, but that's been used as an embossing stencil for that one. So if you want that one, that's called Mesh. And then the other one is, we've got a number of different shapes in actual fact that we got here for you. We've got oval, which I think you're using in the next demo.
We are.
Again, you've got the positive and the negative. These could be eggs, they could be, you know, apertures, whatever you want them to be. Brand new. So you've got them in your ovals, we've got them in your circles. £8.99 for the ovals. I think the circles will be the same as well. To do a perfect circle is not the easiest thing to do, so those stencils are going to be a godsend, the stencils and masks. That's NSHN76 for £8.99. And then this one is your beautiful flowers. Again, positive and negative, because very often people just give you the cutout and not
They
the
do,
mask.
yeah. The masks are the fun bit.
Yeah, exactly. £8.99 for those. They're all on the website. They're all on the app as well. If you want to have a little look, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk or indeed tap the app and you'll see them all there as well. And one more thing that we haven't shown you, we've got to get everything in. Now look at these. Do you get both?
You do.
You do get both. These are your Honeydew Crafts gilding flakes. You've got the Rolling Hills.
Oh, Jules. That was called. The other one's called Jules.
Rolling Hills and Jules. Now this is a cracking price. You get both pots for £10. And look how much you get in there. I mean, obviously this is a mixture of colours. You've got purples for like amethyst in there. You've got reds, you've got oranges. And then this one predominantly, the Rolling Hills, is more kind of your gold and your brass. Beautiful. Oh, I can see the green there. Beautiful. So if you want those, they're just £10, not each, but for both, £5 per pot, and a little bit of that goes a long way, and that is KUHN64. KUHN64. Now, before we go back to Amanda, in case you weren't with us at the very beginning of the show, let me show you the full collection of the stamps today. So you're going to get all of these. They're brand new today. You're going to get, obviously, this one, which is your flaunting flowers. You're going to get your stargaze that Amanda used in that last demonstration. You're going to get your tiger lily with a few verses there as well and sentiments. Thanks. Wishing the best of luck. Have a lovely day. Thank you for brightening my day. Next one with the oval is your floral over frame, and you've got best wishes. I hope your day is full of fun and celebration as well. Then the butterfly one, which was demo number 1, just after 5 o'clock, that's your flying away. All of those are separate butterflies. That's one big stamp in the middle, but the others are separate butterflies. And then the last one is your crest blooms, which are those there. Live life in full bloom, forever friends, and happy birthday. So you've got 6 sets of stamps, should be $59.94, $9.99 each. You're going to get all of them today for £55. So you get basically a £5 saving that more than covers your P&P for the whole day. And of course, 2-way split pay. If you want to buy this today and split it into 2 interest-free payments, free, and interest-free, that's $27.50 is your first payment today. Next payment falls due this time next month. So that's the brand new collection of stamps from Amanda and Honeydew. We've got time for one more demo, I think.
We're ready to roll.
Yeah, good. Fantastic.
So we're going to do crest blooms and our oval mask this time. So we've got our crest bloom stamp. Again, we're going to take the ink to the stamp. Lots of little light taps all over. Don't press too hard. You just want the ink to sit on the top of our stamp, not in all the nooks and crannies.
And what sort of ink do you like to use?
This is VersaFine Onyx Black.
Right.
It just picks up really fine detail. And there's lots of detail in this stamp. So we're going to stamp that one out.
I mean, that's a huge stamp.
It is a big stamp.
But under £10.
It is. And it also comes with a few different sentiments on there as well. So you get Live Life in Full Bloom, Forever Friends, and Happy Birthday on this one.
Brilliant. Love it. Look how crisp the stamp is as well. All manufactured in the UK.
Definitely. I'm all about that.
Yeah.
Anything I can get done in the UK gets done in the UK.
Yeah, that's good.
And then we're going to pop that sentiment in there because the sentiments are designed to fit just inside that little oval. And then we're going to pop some crystal clear embossing powder on there. I don't know how many years old these pieces of cardstock are that I use this for, but they come everywhere with me and they get used for everything.
Sorry that the embossing powders are sold out, but we'll try and get some more for next time.
We'll get some more back on.
Yeah. Obviously, just embossing is so much fun.
It is. And I do use the crystal clear an awful lot. I use them all a lot, but the crystal clear I probably use with almost every single card I make. So again, we're going to heat that from underneath.
If you missed any of the showing of the products in the show, missed any of the demonstrations, you can always watch this show back on our app. That's the easiest way, or YouTube. And also, of course, if you missed any of the products that are still available, they're all listed on our website and also on the app as well. So you can order at any time, even if Amanda's not on air, you can order at any time. And she's got a brand page, as all of our suppliers have, on our website. So just have a little look for Honeydew Crafts. Just go to the brand section on our website and it will be there.
So we've heated that. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a wiggle. Okay. So I'm using Kitsch Flamingo.
Yeah.
And I am going to place my mask from my stencil, from the ovals, stencils and mask, just over the top. Now, obviously, if you can see there, the stamped image is underneath. I don't want to cross over that too much. So I'm just going to go and wipe off the edge of that oval, almost round to the edge, but not completely.
It always amazes me when you do that. It looks like there's hardly anything on there, but then when you take the disc away, it's...
There's so much there. And then I'm just going to do a second one, just because I can. And it just gives that little halo around the edge of your card.
But just look how effective that blend is. There's no lines on there.
Don't really need, if you didn't want to, you wouldn't have to do very much more to that at all. So we're going to go in and just quickly colour. This isn't watercolour cardstock, it is just regular cardstock. And because we've embossed that, it will help us stay within the lines.
Right.
Now, you don't want to see...
Because the embossing acts like a little wall, doesn't it?
It does, it's perfect. The only thing you need to be aware of, particularly with these pens, I don't know about other pens, is that you do need to go in and blot, because wherever the resist is from that embossing powder, the ink is going to sit on the top of it.
Yep.
So all you need to do is take a piece of kitchen paper and you're just going to go in and just blot over the top of that. Once you've finished and you've coloured it in, I've popped a couple of little gems on here as well. I haven't got completely carried away. They're not everywhere. There's just a few random ones on here and there, just because you can. And then we're just going to pop that onto the top of a card. So that's literally 2 pens. I use clean colour pens, and I've got 200 and 41, which is light green and sugared almond pink. And the colour embossing ink I used was Kitsch Flamingo.
Okay. I'm just wondering, that stamp, you know, if you turn the stamp the other way round, could you make a full, almost like a wreath?
You
like
probably could. I didn't even think to do that, but it's not going to be far off.
No.
You could definitely mask it to get to a full circle, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'll try it.
All right. I reckon it'll work.
And then we
Might even make a heart, maybe.
It might.
Sort of.
I'm going to play a bit more now.
All right.
I'll let you know next time I see you. And there you go. That's it. Such a simple, quick card to do. But again, really, really effective.
So you can really go to town and really decorate them, paint them, colour them, use your pencils, use your pens, whatever you want to do. Or you can use them really quite conservatively. You don't need to add much to them if you don't want to. But the combination of the stencils we've got in the show, the stamps we've got in the show, and of course the fantastic other products from Honeydew, of course, is superb. Now we've got emails coming through.
Oh, I like to see emails.
One from Tina. Hello, Tina. Good afternoon to you. Tina says, loving the new stamps from Honeydew. Amanda is so talented. The samples are beautiful. Amanda's always so clear with her demonstrations, gives her top tips to make your crafting that bit easier. Attaching a card made using all Honeydew items. Tina, thank you. That is stunning. And that means you're going to be in Share Your Makes. So that card could make you a £100 winner. You could get a £100 credit on your account just by sharing something that you've made.
Thank you, Tina. Good luck.
Absolutely, good luck. There we are. Just email it like Tina's done to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could be winning a £100 credit. We'll announce the next winner on the 31st of August, about 7 p.m. And one other email as well from another Amanda, actually. Hello, Amanda and co. Love, love, love. Honeydew stamps. Cannot wait for my parcel to arrive.
If that's who I think it is, both of those ladies, I think I know them. And they both come to our workshops. So, and Amanda and another lady, I have to separate them because they just chit-chat the whole time.
Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let me just remind you of the stamps. I'll go through them again individually. They are all available individually, but of course the best value is to buy them as the bundle. But I want to show you some finished cards that the team have made. And don't forget, of course, if you do want to become a member of the design team for Honeydew, just find them on Facebook or indeed email them or whatever. If you go onto Facebook or YouTube, you'll get the contact information. And yeah, it might be you making some of these cards for shows in the future. This first one is your Flaunting Flowers. So this is $9.99 on its own, but these cards have been made using that stamp set in particular. There we are. Thank you for brightening my day. Isn't that beautiful? And when they're cut out in vellum and then white embossing powder used, really, really lovely, really effective. So that's using just that stamp set. The next stamp set that was in the demo earlier is Stargaze. So that's this one here. But again, if you multiple stamp it, it looks totally different and fills a whole 8x8 card if you want it to. Again, using a funky background maybe with the stencil and then just stamping with black. That is a very quick card to do, but very effective. Here's another one using gold embossing powder in the corners there. And one more. Who's done this one? Carol has done that one. Aren't they lovely? They look as if they're dancing, those flowers, the Stargaze.
They do.
They do look as if they're moving. So that one's Stargaze. That's in the bundle as well. You've then got your Tiger Lily. Is that your favourite flower? Whether you're colouring in the Tiger Lily, whether you're colouring in the background and just stamping with black ink over the top, or this one's lovely as well from Hazel Egan in the design team has done that one. So that's your Tiger Lily. Then we've got the oval, the floral oval. Now, as a Christmas card, I didn't think of that as a Christmas card at all, but when I saw this, Hazel Egan has made it into a Christmas card very well. And then using yellow flowers rather than red for poinsettias, that could be an Easter card. For any season, to be honest, and that's using, of course, the bobble stencil in the background as well. And then two more. I think my favourite is this one, the Fly Away one, the butterfly, really gorgeous. And that's just using the random butterflies as a background with a sentiment as the main focal point. Wake up, smile, and tell yourself today is my day. That's not in there, by the way, I don't think. No, it isn't.
No, that was in the last release. That's
Okay.
that.
So there, again, black embossing powder. Can you see the shine that the black embossing gives you? With the bubbles in the background again. This is one very similar to what Amanda did. Gorgeous. So this one's called Fly Away as an individual, but it is in the big bundle. And then the last one, which was the last demo that Amanda did, is this one. That's your crest blooms. And again, you don't have to use the whole thing. Stamp off the page a little bit. Make it red, make it Christmassy. Do it pink, and it could be any season at all. And then one more. Beautiful, isn't it? And of course, using the circle masks and stencils we've got in the show, that gives you the perfect aperture.
It's absolutely perfect for that. It is just so much fun to play with. I love a crest.
Yeah.
You'll see if a lot of my stamps are that kind of style.
Well, it works. It really does. So the whole collection, you've seen them all now, £55, and it's HWHN27 with split pay. Basically, that's something that we offer as a company. It's not a finance company that does it. We just say, okay, give us half today. Amanda will ship your order straight away. First thing tomorrow, the orders go through to Amanda. All your orders get collated at midnight tonight. Then you get the email confirming your purchases, showing one P&P of £4.95. And if you want split pay, it's £27.50 today. Just click that as an option when you get to checkout, and it just takes half of it. £27.50 today, and then automatically your card you used today will be debited with the next £27.50, this time in September. Where's the year going?
I know.
Scary.
It's quite scary.
So we won't see you now till September.
No. 23rd of September, we're back.
Wow, okay. We'll see
I
you
might
then.
need matchsticks to keep my eyes open by that point, because we've gone from workshop to workshop to workshop to TV to workshop.
Right. Well, we'll see you
be
then.
here.
Brilliant. And if you've missed any of the show, remember, you can watch the 3 o'clock show back on our website or on the app. You can watch this show back a bit later as well. I know lots of you watch it in the morning, on repeat, online. So, yeah, provided the stock is there, you can fill your boots with honeydew. Thanks, Amanda.
Thanks, Dave.
See you soon. Up next, we've got a sales show. Yeah, the Hottie Scotty is here. Craigie's here for 2 more. He's shaking his head. 2 more sales shows from Crafters Companion before 9 o'clock tonight. See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamees Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello.
It was a lovely day yesterday.
You had a lovely day
Just
in the
about got
bull
caught
ring.
out there, yeah.
It's talking about your shopping exploits.
Yes,
I've yet to go to the bull ring.
It's good.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I made a day of it because I was here Friday, Saturday, and I thought I'm not going all the way home to come back again. So I went to the Sea Life Centre. I've not been there since primary school.
Hey.
It was brilliant.
You make use of your time when you're here,
Oh,
don't
I
you?
do.
Oh, he does,
I
he
do,
does.
yeah. And then I went to the cinema at night. I'm staying over tonight because tomorrow I'm going to the Titanic exhibition.
There's no stopping him. No stopping him. He's like a human dynamo, aren't you?
Well,
Craig is
I wish I
here.
had his talents.
Crafters Companion are here. We have got for you, already we're busy, we've got for you a sale show. Sale show this hour and a sale show at 8 o'clock as well.
We do indeed. Completely different from earlier on and completely different from now to later.
Honestly, it's a case of get it while it's here because at these prices, these are going to sell out very, very quickly. And we've got some collections, we've got some storage for you, we've got some sentiment dies as well, embossing folders coming up too. But the hydrangea collection we've got for you first of all. This is, we're calling it actually a mini collection, but there's still so much in here. And when it was a full collection, it was about 130, 140 pounds. But you're still getting so much in here, it should be 82 pounds and 91 pence. Is hydrangea or are hydrangeas your favourite flower? This, as a full collection, did so well. We've got a limited quantity of this mini collection for you. It even comes with the hydrangea coloured ink pads as well, for goodness sake.
It does, yeah. It's a 9-piece, but then when you break it all down from the 8x8 pad to the stamp, to the dies, to the inks, to the ribbons, there is loads and loads and loads. I mean, you're getting your seam binding ribbon within this set here, but we're also giving you your full pack of your dewdrops. Now, yours will come all neat. Ours is just falling about over time. But we're giving you your sentiments as well. So you've got your full sheet of sentiments from thank you, happy birthday, just for you. Maybe you want to theme it as the hydrangea and just have the name of the floral. We're giving you the ditzy florals. We're giving you that doily as well. Then you've got your buildable statement hydrangea.
I remember these.
So that one stamps out your hydrangea, cuts it out, but then you can start to build on top of that with the stamp.
So you
of
can
the
make your
little
hydrangea
petals.
completely 3D.
Completely 3D.
Wow.
Completely 3D. You've got the one that goes round corners that you can see here. We're even giving you your duet ink pads to colour theme it. We've got another hydrangea stamp. Unfortunately, I don't have it on boards. And the other thing we don't have is the 8x8 pad that Dave's away to show here.
But look at this 8x8 pad included in the bundle. Look, you've got the beautiful kind of trip down memory lane. These are actually die cut. All of these are die cut elements. So you can die cut the hydrangea completely. You can die cut or just pop out that wonderful wreath with the what does that say? For your dreams. Oh no, follow your dreams. Yeah, absolutely. So you get all of this, and some of them are even foiled. Look at the foiled sheets.
Look at
in
that.
there. Isn't that beautiful? So you're going to get a total of 36 sheets in this pad, all die-cut elements. They look like they're solid sheets, but if I turn the back, you can see where the die cutting is. All of those just literally pop out. And some of them are decoupage as well, aren't they?
Some of them you can do, but then you've got your block panels at the front. So these you will just need to cut with your guillotine, but then you can start to build your decoupage or build with your 3D elements. All of these panels to then start to build on.
So you've got your toppers there as well, which is amazing. Some of them, again, are foiled. You've got good luck sentiments. You've got wonderful in every way is another verse on there too.
2 sheets of each.
Yep. more of those wonderful backgrounds which you can trim out. Then you've got some more of your little flags that you've got there. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, just for you down there. They're not die cut these, you've just fussy cut those out. But this pad is packed full and it's a great quality cardstock.
Oh, it is 160 GSM. It is uncoated, so you can start to add more colour to them. You might want to create your own colour with your backgrounds that you do at home. You can do that. Because you've got stamps, you've got the dies, but having those inks as well, it's just giving you all of the main, and I always say it's like a small bundle, mini collection. You know, you're getting so many of the key parts, because that's the additional one that you're also getting. So this is a smaller hydrangea. It's just the stamp for this one. So you can then start to then just be the focal point, colour it as you will, but to have that as well with everything else. I've got some finished samples I'll show just in a moment, but it's such a great colourful collection.
Now, let me give you the deal, because this is a sales show. This is the last day of Crafters Companion sales shows with us at HobbyMaker. So this show in the 8 o'clock, make sure you don't miss that. Don't miss the 7 o'clock either. You'll be really, really chuffed with staying tuned to us all evening. So it should be $82.91 for all of that, all the ribbon, the dewdrops, the dies, the stamps and dies, the paper pad as well, the ink pads too. Everything is themed with the hydrangea colours of blues and greens and pinks and so on. Now, $82.91, WV 2026. Already we've got Daphne coming in, Janet in Norfolk's in, Bridget in Bristol. That is not the price. That's what the price should be. That's what Crafters Companions say we should sell it for. Let's push the button now. Alex, let's get the button going and let's give you, look at this. This is silly. This is crazy. $33.76 for all of that.
Incredible.
£33.76.
So that's 60% saving.
I know.
On the hydrangea, when it comes to nature garden, so you'll be familiar with our Sarah's signatures, we'll have our Crafter's Companion, but the nature garden is all about nature. It's about the florals. You know, you could have your bumblebees, it could be the butterflies, it could be the dragons, the roses. This one, of course, is all about the hydrangea. So maybe you want to make cute little tags, you can absolutely do that. That's just using that smaller hydrangea that I showed you a moment ago. That is using the die-cut panels from the pad that you showed. Use your own folders if you want to. We've got them coming up.
How many die-cut elements there are in that pad? There must be hundreds,
literally hundreds and hundreds.
10% of the stock gone already.
Layer them up. If you have your concepts, if you've got your template libraries, if you've got your shape dies, start to use that one. There's that buildable hydrangea, and you can keep adding more if you want. I love the idea of this one here. So that's that smaller stamp, but you don't have to fulfill the full part or the full die cut. Die cut a circle and then, of course, stamp in the middle.
Hydrangeas in my garden at the moment are the best performing flower I've had in my garden this year.
Really?
Yeah, they're fantastic. They really do.
I mean, if you have vellum strips, what a great way to use them. This one here, this is using the doily, but what we've done is we've used it to frame our die cut topper instead of seeing the whole lot. Make a statement piece, again, print onto vellum, stamp onto vellum that you've got at home, or then just go in with the pads as well. Now, we've brought so many floral pads over the time, and yes, it's all about the hydrangea, but if you don't have hydrangea pads, you can use your florals, other florals as well. It doesn't have to be hydrangea.
Honestly, this is saving you around about £50 off what the price should be. We always offer you £4.95 P&P per day. That's something we do every single day of the week, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Any purchases you make from us on TV or on our website is covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. Even though if you buy from Amanda and Honeydew, she'll be sending your stamps out or your masks out. Obviously, Crafters Companion will be sending this order out to you direct from their HQ up in Durham. So, you know, it doesn't matter. You'll get different parcels, probably on different days, but it's all still covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. That's something we're so proud of here at HobbyMaker. But to get this collection, to get all these dies and stamps and that pad that's got so many hundreds of elements in there for just over £33 is ridiculous. A £50 saving approximately off the price.
Yeah. Shall we quickly show them again on the boards just to see what you get? Of course, you get that full pad that Dave just showed you that's 8 by 8. You've got your smaller hydrangea stamp, but the fact that you're getting your duet ink pads as well, so you've got that kind of, that best of both worlds from your pigment to your water reactive. But then you've got the ones that just curve round the sentiment, round the topper, round the card, whichever way you want to use it. You can also build on top of that as well with the stamp and the die. Having that statement hydrangea. I always love it when you get the die as well, because yes, you've got the die to die cut it out, but always remember, you don't have to use the die.
No, you don't.
So you can then, in something like this, you can tell that that's floral or that's hydrangea, so use it as an aperture if
I
you
know
want
you've
to.
used, or the guys that have put the boards together for us have used like Crafter's Companion pens, the Spectrum or whatever on there, but you don't have to use
Not
that.
at
Maybe
all.
you've got watercolour palettes or watercolour pencils, and you want to do a light wash over the top of it. That would look good too.
Yeah, well, you look at the other ones, the other pens, other pencils that yourself and Carla's brought over the weeks and months as well.
Oh, yeah.
All I would say is use the corresponding cardstock. If it's an alcohol pen, use a really good alcohol card. If it's anything water-based, use a watercolour card. But absolutely, yes, Crafter's Companion, and with Leanne heading up Spectrum Noir and our products, it's always the best of the best with Leanne. But you've maybe got other brands, other tools that you've got, other colour and mediums, use them.
Let me give you a big shout out to those of you that have checked out already. Crafter in Cheshire's checked out. Stephanie in West Midlands, hi to you. John in Hampshire, Sheena in Cambridgeshire. Loads more of you going through the checkout process right now. 2 new crafters. Donna in Florida is there. Hello to you. Maureen in Buckinghamshire. Margaret in Merseyside. Janet in Moray. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Daphne in County Armagh. Bridget in Bristol. All wanting a little bit of the hydrangea. £50 saved. What can you buy these days that saves you so much in one purchase?
That's it. On a nature garden, saving 60% when it comes to that price.
You're saving
there.
more than you're spending.
Well, yes, you are.
Are you?
You are. You
Yeah.
really, really are. And one that, yes, you've got the lilacs, you've got the greens, you've got the pinks in there, but having that stamp, you can completely change the colours. If you wanted to go reds for it, you could do. If you wanted to go monochromatics, you can absolutely do that.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on that, or Alex will, and let me know as and when the stock gets very, very low. It is going very quickly. Over 20% of the stock has gone. Wow. And I know this time of the evening, a lot of you are doing other things, getting the tea ready, just coming in after a day's work or whatever you've been doing today. I mean, the roads today, nightmare.
At the bad.
Oh, everyone's been on the roads the last 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
It took me 4.5 hours to get here.
You're kidding.
It normally takes me two and a quarter. And yeah, we went away at the weekend, and that took us about 2 hours to do a drive that normally takes 30 minutes. Oh. So everyone's on the roads at the moment. Everyone's going away, going away for weekends
I'm not
or whatever.
looking forward to tomorrow. I've booked the exhibition for round about 1 o'clock. So I'll be a few hours there. Oh, I'm going to hit the tea time traffic. You
might do. You might do. I tell you what, it's crazy out there. Stay in shop with us, and we'll do all the hard work and get it delivered to your door. Okay, now storage. I know you're in the mood for storage. Let me show you this. This storage is incredible.
4 times I checked this deal.
This is totally Tiffany. Now, apologies for all the little Post-it notes in there. That's so that we know what these are called, okay? Yours won't have the Post-it notes in them.
Even I can't remember what they all are.
You are going to get all of these completely transparent storage bags, and most of them, if not all of them, have actually got plastic trays inside as well, so they've got a rigidity to them, not just kind of floppy plastic, but you can see in. And they've all got the touch fastening on there as well. Some of them have got handles, so that could be anything that's a lot. It could be a heat gun that goes in there, it could be your rulers, that sort of thing, anything at all. But all of this can be obviously desktop storage, or it could be storage on the move. It's entirely up to you.
That's the thing. Of course, you know, being a hobby maker, it's all about crafts and soft crafts and stamping and die cutting and all the different crafts.
It could be a pens.
But it could be for absolutely anything. If you still love your old style recipe cards, I know they're starting to make a comeback, you can use them for that as well. As Dave said, you've got that inner casing as well. You can absolutely use them individually. So if you want to turn this 9-piece into an 18-piece, you can absolutely do that. It's totally Tiffany that so many of you already know. So totally Tiffany when it comes to storage. Most of it, if not all of it, is see-through, because if you see it, you use it.
You don't forget you got it.
You don't forget that you've got it there.
I mean,
they all serve a purpose.
That could be ink pads.
Of course it could.
In there.
And the reason the handles are always at the top as well, apart from that one there, although you can turn it on its side, is if you have the big tote bags that Tiffany does, it's all about just being able to store them inside and then just lifting out the one that you need. But yeah, whether it is your ink pads, whether it's your glitters and your embossing powders in with that one there, that could be your paintbrushes if you want.
Could be, yeah.
If you're into
anything long and narrow.
Yeah, cake making, or you know, if you love to do your baking and all of that, you're going to be able to use them because you can wipe them all down. The hook and loop, incredibly strong as well, but different depths. These are going to hold your classic pens, your aqua pens, so if you've got any within that height there, then they're going to be stored. The insides do come in flat packed, so that hard plastic, but it's very, very easy just to fold together and pop in.
Okay, now I don't know what you would expect to pay for let's just say one of these. I would say probably £9.99 would be a good price.
It's
just
round
for one.
about that region, if not that little bit more.
I'd probably pay at least £12, £13 maybe for that one because it's a lot bigger. So in total, all of this, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 8 store. Oh, there's 9.
Should be 9.
2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only got 8.
Oh.
Well, we can show you an image. That's what you're going to get. There's one missing.
One
but you get all
missing.
of that unfilled, obviously. You get 9 storage solutions for £55.91. So yeah, let's say around about £6–7 each on average. Some are smaller and thinner than others, and some are bigger than others. But on an average, you're looking at about £6 or £7 per storage unit. And just look what we've got stored in there. You could have ribbons in there. You could have got fabrics in there if you're into your soft crafts. You could have your tools in there, your ink pads in there, of course, as well. It's at the end of the day, clear, strong, durable storage that's got webbing on the edges, which is reinforced, so it can cope with things that are quite weighty.
They really have, and because you've got that wipeable feature to it,
Yeah.
if you now, I'm not going to say that they're stain proof, so if
No.
you were to use alcohol pens or tubs of alcohol and it was maybe to leak out, you will be able to wipe it off, but it'll maybe still stain it, but you can still be using them, of course. But the hook and loop, incredibly strong, so you're not going to have to worry about lifting them or storage them, having them on the shelf, and the hook and loop starts to come away, and then the back falls out, and then the front stays in place.
Also, these plastic containers that fit inside them, they're there for rigidity, obviously, to make it nice and strong. But if you don't want to choose to take that out, you prefer to have it more flexible, you've got that option. But everything does come with its actual kind of plastic insert with it as well to give it substance and shape. £55.91 is what it should be. So well done to Christine in Kent, Gloria in Warwickshire. You're getting the idea of shopping with us at HobbyMaker. Don't wait until we drop the price. You know the price is going to come down. It's a sale show, so we're not going to say that's the price. That's what it should be. You know the price is going to come down. I'm just looking at my screen. Ooh, I think you'll be pleased.
I think you will as well.
You had to check, Craigie, 4 times that we've done this right. You can have all 9 pieces for £39.14.
That's why I checked it 4 times.
That's about
Once
£4 per.
with the guys at head office and 3 times here with Alex today.
Yeah. And everyone who buys this will use it for different
things, completely
Absolutely.
different things, absolutely.
And even if you've just got a shelf, maybe a shelf and a wardrobe that you've got free and you're thinking that's where I want to put everything, then you can see at a glance, everything from the front, everything from the top and the sides, everything is very visible and it's all being protected. It's being protected from moisture, it's being protected from dust. If you move your crafting stuff around quite a lot, put it in the back of the car, it's not going to get damaged.
Maybe you do little individual kits or that, or maybe you store your pens in one, your inks or another, projects in one. Maybe you do your memory books, you can start to store elements in that one. Maybe you do your stamping and you start to then stamp out all your sheets and then just put them in. Maybe it's one of those days you've lost your crafty mojo. It's maybe one of those weeks, but you want to stamp something. You want to die cut stuff. Sit on the couch, sit in the craft room, sit in the garden, stamp them out, die cut them out, and then you can just use these to store in until you're ready to use them.
Can I ask you something? Have you got one of those crafty totes on wheels, the big ones? I saw Amanda walk out of the studio with hers a few minutes ago. If you put lots of stuff in there, does stuff get damaged and scuffed? Do pages get ripped and torn, that sort of thing? If you've got everything in that tote, in these, it's helping to protect everything. And like you said, if accidentally something does accidentally leak, something leaks in my car the other day, I'm kind of investigated how much damage it's done, but it leaked in my boot. If it had been a case like this, it wouldn't have been a problem.
No.
But it wasn't, so it is. $39.14 is your price for all of this today, and it's XJ2076, okay? XJ2076, another sale offer, but if you order this tomorrow, the stock probably won't be there.
No.
So grab it while we've got it.
And remember, today it's 6 o'clock and then 8 o'clock. These are our last Crafters Companions summer sale shows.
Absolutely.
Here at HobbyMaker, so keep that in mind.
And of course, if you're watching this later, after the live show's gone out, maybe you're watching on demand on our app or on our website, or watching a repeat online tomorrow morning, and it's sold out, we're not here live to tell you. So
no.
Grab it now. Now, the mini dies.
So cute. So cute.
Cute overload. Now, this is not one mini die, you're going to get a selection. So you're going to get 6 packs. I've only got 5 here.
This is going well, isn't it?
4, I've got 5. Okay. Hopefully we'll have an image of all 6. You're going to get your fairy and your stars
Ah, the butterfly was in our last show. That's what it was.
Ah.
Yeah, it was in our 4 o'clock show with a freebie.
Okay, well, let me show you. These are the ones you're going to get. You're going to get the butterfly. You're going to get the Just For You. We'll show you the picture of exactly what you're going to get. So there's the picture. You get Just For You. You've got the scissors and the needle and the bobbin and the button as well. Thanks, Alex. You've got Congrats. You've got the keys to your new home, and you've got the fairy and the stars. So I can show them to you live now. You get 4 dies in this one, okay? You know, they're not tiny. They're a good, what 3 inches high, something like that, I'd say?
Yeah, they were initially designed to fit through our Gemini Mini.
1.6 by 2.3, there we go.
There you go. So, yeah, 4 individual dies there, but nice just having that on-trend congrats.
I like that.
Instead of having the congratulations. And then you can see you've got your new homes, you've got your home badge, you've got your 2 keys, your heart, you've also then got your little house, could be a cottage. But then you can start to bring in, that could be summertime with flowers. Yeah. That could be Christmas time with the faux snow if you want.
Could be a gingerbread house.
It could be a gingerbread house, it could be.
Then you've got Just For You. 1 big die in that. When I say big, it's 2 inches tall.
And the 4 cuts out, so you've got the positive and the negative.
Okay, great.
Maybe you want a paper piece.
Yeah, and then you've got the Sewers collection, 7 dies in there. So you've got the embroidery hoop, you've got the scissors, you've got the bobbin, you've got the button and the ball of yarn as well, and the needle. And then the one that we didn't have that we found is the butterfly.
The butterfly.
The papillon. 2.3 inches wide by 1.7 inches. So, you know, it's a good size.
It is. It really, really is.
Tiny dies, although we're calling them mini dies.
You know, obviously the sentiment's there to then finish your card off. You could absolutely use the sentiment as being the topper and the focal point, but then use these as add-on and continuations, like the fairy, if you've got Sarah's Once Upon a Time, you can start to use it with that one, of course.
So, hang on, doing the maths. 6 of those for $29.94, so I reckon that makes them $4.99 each. Is that right? Yeah, I think it would be. Yeah, that's right, $4.99 each.
It's a good price anyway.
Yeah, CT2043, so $29.94 divided by 6 is $4.99. What about if we replace that $4.99 for each one, if we replace that 4 with a 2, would you be impressed? What about if we replace that 4 with a 1?
1?
$1.99, well, basically $11.98 for all 6 die sets.
That's
ridiculous.
Crazy.
It's $1.99 each, isn't it? Basically, for your fairy and your stars, for your congrats, for your new homes. 5 dies in there. Just For You, $1.99. The sewers, $1.99 for 7 dies, and then the butterfly alone, just $1.99. That's if you go for all of these. You get 6 packs of mini dies for under £12. That's saving you nearly £20 off the price, about £19 saved.
And, you know, these ones here, they're lovely just to finish your card, decorate your card. I've taken a little bit of our purple mirror card that we've got here. The Gemini said it is sized to fit through your mini or your other small die cutting machines, but you can still use them with your larger machines. The larger ones, you would do your pause and reverse machines. And then as that one then comes out, your butterfly, you're going to get the little body that's also going to come out. But if we then peel that one away, even into mirror card, how lovely does that one look here? Just in your purple cardstock. That could be glitter card if you wanted it to be. If you want to come along, in the last show, myself and Shez had paper piece and craft boxes.
Okay.
We could do selective paper piecing in there as well.
And cut those out in lots of different colours, make a mobile out of them, have lots of different colour butterflies just floating around with the windows open.
And then, like the butterfly, you've got your stencil, you've got your silhouette there, you could do shakers, you can ink through these. These dies, these are your bit box dies.
Exactly.
These are the ones you're going to take all your bits of card and that you've got from excess collections that you don't want to bin, but you don't know what to do with. Again, sit on the couch, watch the show, watch HobbyMaker, and then just die cut.
You've basically got £30 worth of dies for just over £10, $11.98, and that's the delivered price if you've already bought something today, because you've already paid your P&P. CT2043. Okay, now what about if you want something a little bit bigger? We've got Happy Birthday, Hello Friend, and Thank You. Now these actually are complete cards, if you want to use them in that way. So you've got the bigger main word, so happy is huge, and then the birthday is slightly smaller in a different font as well. So you've got the big happy, And you've got the positive and negative on that as well. And then you've got the birthday that looks more handwritten. So there we go. So there's 2 of them. And size-wise here, you're looking at 3.7 inches by 2.8. So they're a really good size. There's your happy birthday. Then you've got a hello friend. So look, the hello is a complete solid die. There's the friend. So you can use them separately if you want, just to say hello. Or you could say hello you, because the next one is thank you. You could also say hello you. There we go. So the big thank, and then the smaller you as well. And actually you could have that, you could put that in the middle of the thank if you wanted to.
You could.
You could put the friend in the middle of the hello. That's something I've started to do recently. I like it like that.
Well, that's it. The best thing is having that best of both worlds. You know, you can then have the in cut, you've got the out cut, you can then use them for shakers, you can then start to paper piece as well. You can start to layer up. They're such a great one to have. As you said, run them through, that's your card done.
Yeah. So, price-wise, they are... What is that, $5.99? No, $6.99 each, $5.99? $5.99, no. Can we divide that? $23.97 divided by 3. I can't do that. $7.99, $7.99. OY 2025, of course you can. $23.97, $7.99 for 2 dies of that size in each packet is really good, but that is not the sale price. The sale price is going to be better. If you know you want them, let's take it down. Taking basically over £4 off. £3.19 each, $9.59 for all 3.
And each of the main sentiment, look at the piece of metal. It's full on metal that you're getting. So I'm just going to quickly run through the hello die. You do have that friend to use if you want to. But I've taken just a bit of white cardstock, and you can do them in the middle, you can do them at angles if you want to. You can then, of course, as we said before, paper piece. You can do them as shakers, put your acetate at the back, and then have your shaker element. But coming through really, really simply by running that one through. I'm just going to let it go through the whole way through. But then what we'll have is we'll have the hello as the aperture, but then you'll also have the hello that die cuts out.
So you've got the positive and negative.
Positive
both of them you can use.
And the negative. So if we then take that one out and remove that, we've got the hello that you can see there. And then even if you just wanted to then pop that one back in, and then you can finish it off by even just coming in with the butterfly from before, or die cut the word friend and pop that underneath.
Yeah.
But of course you do have the actual...
The cutout.
Cutout, so we've got the...
No waste.
No waste whatsoever. Can colour this if you want to. You can do them a couple of times and do them drop shadow if you want to. But you've got the ability of having the positive and the negative. And this is where, you know, even use these ones now as stencils.
I know.
Ink through them, blend through them, spritz through them.
Honestly, for under £10 to get all 3 of these die sets, thank you. Hello, friend. And happy birthday. You might just want to use the happy on its own and not the birthday. It's not appropriate. Fair enough. OY 2025 or happy you or hello you, hello. Yeah, you can mix them up a bit.
Yeah, you can.
Mix them around. Absolutely. So all 3 of those, OY 2025. Be quick if you want them. £9.59. Check out those baskets if you could. Rachel, hello. Joan in Ayrshire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. Doreen, Natasha in Cardiff as well. Now the Vintage Rose collection. Now, if you love a little bit of tradition,
yes.
If you love a bit of kind of antique, a bit Victoriana, this is your Baroque frame, okay?
Just to say, I think really today, the last couple of days, the gods must be against me. We're missing a few items from this collection. We've only got 3 items. There's another 2 that we should be getting within this one here. I think it should be the exquisite lace and also the ornate lace panel.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah, we've got one thing missing here. So you're going to get basically all of that, which includes, of course, embossing folder. You've got that fantastic, beautiful square diamond trellis die that you can see there.
Huge. That's about 6 by 6.
Then you've got your ornate lace panel, which is like a doily but a square one. Then you've got, of course, the cutting die above it as well. So you've got the pre-cut elements.
Yeah.
And you've also got the die at the top there too. So all of this. And you've also got the border, that beautiful, elegant lace border as well. All of this should have a price tag of $56.95.
Yeah. So those pre-die cuts, that pack of the pre-die cuts, it is this die, but you get it already pre-cut.
Yes.
So you've got the die to do it yourself in whatever colour card or whatever colour card medium you want, but you also get it in white, smooth, pre-cut form as well.
And that die in the middle will make the most ornate tag. It could be a tag to go around a bottle, maybe you're giving a bottle of something as a gift. It could be that you just want it to be a tag on something.
And so many of you know to date, one of my favourite collections from Sarah's Signature Nature Garden is the Vintage Rose.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. So many got the big collection. Maybe you couldn't reach for the big collection. Maybe you just simply didn't want the full collection.
Sure.
This is a nice little extra that you've got to have the die cuts as well, but to also have that great big die too.
Can we just show the picture again of what you actually get? Here I go, Dan's going to show you this. So I've only got 3 of the elements here. You're actually going to get 4. So you're going to get, of course, the embossing folder. You get that beautiful ornate die at the top right. You get the Baroque edgeable. You also get that fantastic trellis, and you also get the die cut kind of doilies as well. Pack of those included. $56.95. Not today, it's a sale. Janet and Murray's in. Brand new crafters in already. You can get the whole lot for $22.78, saving you £35 of what the price should be. What a saving.
And that diamond trellis, that's a creator card. So that detail of the trellis, the diamond trellis will cut in your card, but if you use the outer die, that's then going to release it out of the card. It's a good one if you've got your Touch of Sparkle collection with the gems or pearls, or any branded gems and pearls in the middle of the hexagons, and that put little gems, little pearls in there as well.
I mean, as you'd expect with anything kind of Victorian in its look, the detail is incredibly intense. More and more and more of you are coming through for this one. You get all 4 packs for £22.78. That's about £5.70 odd per pack. Loads of you choosing this. DM2025 is your product code if you want that today. We've still got more.
We still have more,
we still have more. What about, we've got the zigzag and we've got the
Shall we do the folders?
We'll do the folders.
I think, shall we do the embossing folders? Because this is another good one.
Because these are 3D embossing folders. I'm a massive fan of 3D embossing folders. The difference between 2D and 3D is immense because you've got so much depth. Now, you're going to get this one, which is instantly making me smile because you've just got a whole selection of rainbows. You can add, as we have on here, a little umbrella if you wanted to. But you've got, I mean, to be honest with you, that doesn't have to be rainbows. That could actually be almost like a mermaid's tail, couldn't it?
Of course it could.
If you wanted it to be. It's basically the imprint of the pattern rather than any colour. But if you add lots of rainbow colours to it, it instantly then becomes rainbow. So you get your 3D, beautiful 3D folder. This next one, more geometric. I think this is my favourite one. This one's called your Geometric Diamonds. And just look how 3-dimensional that is. Imagine that as a background.
Would you imagine that? Yeah. And even if you use it as the full 5x7, or you could do strips if you want to, panels with it, do your nesting dies. You don't always have to use the full size of the folder.
That almost looks like a bar of chocolate, doesn't it?
It does look like a bar of chocolate.
So there's that one. Then you've also got this next one, which is your Contemporary Waves. Now, again, this is going diagonally across the folder. There you go. There's your Contemporary Waves. So again, that could be...
I think I'm back in SeaWorld from yesterday, or Sea
Life
Life Centre.
Yeah, maybe. Do you see lots of great characters?
Yeah.
I think someone's moving in next
I think
door.
that's what it sounds like. Yeah, we're a rocket.
It's great soundproofing, isn't it? $17.97 should be the price. So basically they are $5.99 each, aren't they? Which for 3D embossing folder is really, really good. That is not the sale price though. This is the sale price that Alex is going to generate now. Here we go.
Yeah,
oh, we got some boards. I didn't know that.
Yeah, sorry, I just kept you in suspense there.
Look, for the lot.
All 3 of them.
All 3. That's £2.
All
that's
3.
Less than £2.50 each.
Yeah. Not a 4x6 folder, not a 2D folder.
Nope.
3D, 5x7, getting your geometric diamonds, your contemporary waves, and then also your seamless scallops.
Too good to miss out on.
It
The phone
really,
lines
really
have
is.
erupted. Please, whatever you do, if you just want to call us to make an order, you can do that. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433.
That's using the die set from before.
Yep.
And that one you will find across on HobbyMaker's YouTube channel. I'd done that a couple of months when I had this one on a show. But you can do all of your heat embossing. You can layer up with your inks. You can do a couple of layers at once if you want to.
Half stock gone, Craig. I'm not surprised.
Chop them up, panel them. Look at that.
Now, we've nearly got every single one of you Every single one of these is
The
now an
names.
allocation, which basically means you've got it in your baskets. It's only yours though if you check out those baskets. If you don't check out the baskets, it could go to somebody else. You could go to checkout and say, sorry, the item's no longer available, and you'd be kicking yourself. So check the baskets out. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website. XD 2079 for all. Now, if they were 2D embossing folders, I'd bite your hand off. The fact they're 3D embossing folders,
Absolutely.
even more remarkable value for money.
Incredible. Absolutely fantastic.
Massive
Being that
surge.
geometric as well, so it's not something that you see a lot of.
No.
Certainly not with us at Crafter's Companion. Imagine doing this through, put your tin foil on a bit of double-sided adhesive sheets on cardstock, run that through, be like running through craft metal. You can do it through craft metal if you want. Shall we quickly do it through mirror card? I've got another bit of purple. Let's just do this one here.
It's not as if these are embossing folders you're just going to use once in a while.
No.
They're very niche. They're not. They're everyday backgrounds.
You
and very
pick, what
attractive.
one would you like, Dave?
My favourite one.
Yeah.
Geometric diamonds.
Let's go
Okay.
for it. I'm laughing because Hayley's just come in to get set up for our next show. You can always tell when Hayley's been in because we've got...
I've got
what's
sizzle
it you call it?
everywhere.
It's all over. I'm going to keep that. I can use that for my next project.
Okay. Let's get it out.
Let's go. This is a good way to show. Maybe you're new to our 3D folders.
Look at that. Can you see the depth of it? We're limited stock and we've got more people want it than we actually have stock, so it's all down to who checks out first. And it sounds a little bit mercenary, but that's the way it works.
So 3D folders with our Crafter's Companion folders and the Gemini. Pop your cardstock in.
Yep.
And then you're going to use your base plate. And then for your 3D folder, Dave, what you're going to do is you're going to use your magnetic and then your frosted shim.
So you need less in the way of plates because the embossing folders thicker.
They are thicker, yeah, so you have to take the thickness out that plate. Just to say, if you're using another branded die cut machine, you absolutely can do it. You'll need to check the plate configuration for 3D folders. Usually your other branded machines will tell you in the
ready
manual.
for this? Look at this.
But then, if we go up, that is just some of our Crafter's Companion
I could see you
purple.
wearing a shirt like that.
Could you?
I could.
So you've got that in the mirror, but even just on the deboss, look at the deboss.
Isn't that amazing?
And you can do your letter pressing if you want to. You can then chop that up into strips if you want to.
If that was £7.19, we'd have a queue on the phones for it. The fact you're getting the other two as well for £7.19, all three of them, not each, all three for £7.19. They've definitely sold out. They've gone. It's a case of how quickly you can check your baskets out. Good luck, everyone. XD2079. Now, we've got Sheena's Mini Earth.
So I don't think it's been put out, Dave. I've got
don't think it
samples, but it's not been put
I've got the
out.
zigzag, but I haven't got the Mini Earth ones.
No, don't.
Okay, do the zigzags now, and we'll try and find the Mini Earth ones. Okay, now zigzags, they are basically what they say. You've got a zigzag scene. So if you look on the front there, it looks one-dimensional, but the bit in the front is separate to the middle bit, is separate to the bit in the back. So you've actually got a zigzag three-dimensional scene, which is really cool. So this is your Garden Dreams, okay? So that's got the bench in the foreground, the fence behind it, and then the trees in the background. And then this one is your, what's that one called? Once Upon a Time. So this has got the fairy castle, it's got the coach and horses, and in the background you've got the trees as well. And it's up to you how much of that zigzag you pull out, I suppose.
That's
really.
it. Yeah. You might just want to cut your cardstock into rectangle panels and die cut each layer there and lift with your foam pads if you want to. So whether you're using your Ultimate Pro, whether you're using your scoreboard, you're just creating that concertina from A4. You can do it smaller if you want to.
Because like Craig said, as they are separate dies, you don't have to use them as this. You can use them completely separately. If you just want to use the fairy castle on its own without anything else, you've got that option. It's not as if it's just one die that only cuts that kind of design of card out. It's three separate dies in each one. Actually, you've got 8 elements in total. So, oh yeah, is there a stamp in there as well? I think there might be.
So I think you get a couple of sentiment stamps, do you?
You do actually.
Yes, you do.
get those there.
Couple
So
of
those are your
sentiment
dies,
stamps.
and then you get these sentiment stamps. So you've got happy birthday, best friends, wishing you a magical birthday, the fairest of them all, and they lived happily ever after. So those are all stamps in that one. And then the other one, if I put that in there, you've then got everyone needs a friend like you, grown with love, thank you for all you do, just for you. A beautiful garden is a work of heart. Oh, like that. And then the dies as well. So die and stamp sets, both of them should be $25.98, so I make that $12.99 each.
Each of them.
What about if we give you both for $12.99? 2 for 1. And just to give you a heads up, our 8 o'clock show tonight.
I was waiting to say the same.
Is buy one,
get one free. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you're buying one, you get one free. That's what we're doing now for this particular offer, and we'll do it again in the whole show at 8 o'clock, different items as well.
And that garden one, you know, that could go for the springtime. You can then go, of course, into your summertime, but then you might want to go into your autumn time. You might want to start to theme it. Even the castle, for Halloween as well, if you want to.
You can make it a kind of a Cinderella castle, you can make it a spooky castle, you can make it whatever you like, a stately home. BI 2029 is your item number, BI 2029. Now, at 6 o'clock, maybe you have things to do, maybe you've only just sat down now and switched the telly on, and you're thinking, this is the penultimate sale show from Crafters Companion. There's one more at 8 o'clock tonight, and then that's it for the summer sale.
It is.
This hydrangea collection, we're calling it a mini collection, there's so much in it at such an amazing price. £33.76 price, WB2026. So you've got basically a mixture of dies and stamps here. Of course, you've got the let me just show you this pad again, because it is very, very different. You've got, rather than just being sheets, you've actually got die-cut elements. So there you can see that lovely wreath is completely die-cut. This element here is die-cut. The postcard that you can see there as well is also die-cut. So every sheet, not every sheet's die-cut, but quite a few of them are. This sheet is too, and this has actually got the foiling on it as well, which is amazing. So, you know, foiling is an extra, which normally comes at an extra cost.
It does. It really, really does. You're going to have some, if not a lot, of area in between left over. So go in with your tiny dies or go in with your little punches and start to use it. They're kind of making a little bit of a resurgence lately when it comes to smaller punches.
This isn't die cut, but this is like a matte and layer, isn't it?
That's it. Use your craft knife and ruler, your guillotine, your paper trimmer, and then that can be 4 card fronts. You've got a few different designs and a few sheets of each.
Again, more toppers here.
So if you use your hydrangea stamp and die with that curvature, and then maybe you're using the little butterfly die from the mini set there into the middle too.
These are all 160 GSM. 160 GSM. Loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. Remember, this is only one part of it because you get the rest. And we've got the boards to show you.
We do, yes. 160 GSM, really good to manipulate. So certainly the pre-die cut components, you can then come along and then shape them with your fingers or a ball tool. But you've got your smaller hydrangea stamp. So you've just got the stamp with this one. But then what you're also going to be getting is your climbing hydrangea. So you've got the stamp, you've got the die cut that die cuts it out. But if you want to add your own hydrangea petals, you can do. You've got the stamp and the die to go with it. Not only that, we're going to be giving you your sentiments as well. So your charming sentiments, hydrangea, thank you, happy birthday, with sympathy, just for you, lots of love, hello, follow your dreams, have a lovely day. So you've got a lot of the occasions that, you know, the one card as a crafter we all hate and we don't want to make is a sympathy card.
True.
But we have to.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have to every now and again.
Hydrangeas suit that as well.
They really, really do, yeah. What I always say with sympathy cards as well, keep it very, very simple. You want them to know that the thought's been put in without it being over the top, and that's what you can absolutely do with the hydrangea.
But equally, a hydrangea can be for celebration too. It's one of those kind of all-round flowers, so...
The finished sample I'll show you again just shortly. That was where we've actually just layered a topper over the centre, and we just see the outside of the doily. You've got your statement hydrangea. So this one here, Dave, this is bigger than that one.
Yeah.
But within that one there, what you've got, the stamp, the die, and then you've got your little hydrangea petals as well to then die cut. Not only that, we're going to be giving you 100 of your dewdrops.
They're great.
So they're in there. Use your alcohol pens, completely change the colours. Your duet ink pads as well, beautiful, beautiful colours, water-based, so you can start to do your painting with them if you want to, distressing if you want to. But then you've also got your ribbons as well, seam binding ribbon, but your 3 reels. So you can do little tags. You imagine that you've made a gift, or even if you've bought a gift, you've wrapped it, and then you make your own little tag with it.
I mean, you could be sat at home right now looking out of your window or out of your patio doors looking at the most amazing hydrangeas in your very own garden. You probably are, if you're a garden lover. Then if it's your favourite flower, which I know for lots of you it is, what a great collection this is. The fact that that pad is included with all those die-cut elements, you've got hundreds of elements in that pad alone.
I mean, this one here, this would be good as a sympathy card. Use the sympathy stamp instead, and there's your card. There's the one where I was talking about with the doily, but instead of using that full doily die, we turned it into a Z-fold card.
Yep.
And we've covered the centre off, so it's framed it. You can still go large with your floral pads if you want to.
Go
If
large.
you've got large sentiments, if you've got large sentiment die cuts, if you've got your large sentiments onto vellum or heat embossing, that one is using the individual petals from that statement hydrangea, and the rest, other than the doily at the back, is from the paper pad
Yep.
that you can see here. And then there's the smaller stamp, just kind of focusing on the centre. And then if you've got your concept card blanks, concept dies, template library, you can start to theme them. As I said before as well, you may, of course, within this set here,
Yeah.
there's not a paper pad as such, but you can use any generic floral paper pad
Sure.
or pattern pad for these to work with.
Now, for those of you that weren't with us at 6 o'clock when we launched this should be nearly £90, over £80 worth of content in this. And this is a smaller version of a bigger hydrangea collection that we did a few months ago. So here's your chance. You're going to get loads of dies, you're going to get loads of stamps, you're going to get, of course, the embellishments with the dewdrops, the ribbon as well. You get the 3 different ink pads as well, and the paper pad with all those die cut elements in there for £33.76. That is crazy. Over a quarter of our entire stock of this has gone. And we had a big stock of this.
We did. We really, really did. Because we wanted a comprehensive collection for the summer sale, but we wanted as well to make sure that we still had enough. So the fact that with the names on the boards that I can see through.
I know. Let me say hello to a few more of you. Anne in Lancashire, hi to you. Deborah in Staffordshire, Kerry in Liverpool, Donna in Florida, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Bridget in Bristol. Check those baskets out. I know it's almost too good to be true. Well, it seems to be almost too good to be true. It is a genuine sale offer. And this is the last day of Crafters Companion Summer Sale. The last hour of the sale is at 8 o'clock tonight. And that's going to be a buy one, get one free show. Everything in the show, buy one, get one free. So all different to what we're showing you in this show.
Absolutely. What I would urge you to do as well, go on the HobbyMaker website, because unfortunately we don't have Sheena's Mother Earth products here. That has got a 60% saving. Do we have
we got a picture of it? Okay.
'Cause I've got samples.
Okay.
because
Oh, great. Okay.
This is epic.
Well, this is Sheena's Mother Earth collection that we've got for you in the show. This is the stamp collection that we got for you. And it should, that's the embossing folders.
That's not it.
No, that's the embossing folders. $39.95 is the retail price. By the way, the embossing folders have gone. They've sold out. No surprise there.
Okay.
They've gone. Okay, now this is what you're going to get from Mother Earth.
Yes.
Now, I remember this when Sheena launched them first of all. So you've got the beautiful, the lady with the flowers in her hair, very Carmen Miranda. Then next to that, you've also then got all these wonderful images as stamps that you can have all sorts of fun colouring in. Now, if you want to go for these, they should be $39.95. They're all stamps, aren't they, basically?
Yes, that are, yeah, the most beautiful stamps from Sheena. You know Sheena's incredible work. I have to say, the one on the bottom right-hand side, I adored that one. It's a pair of hands with a little bit of floral just curled around the globe,
nice.
the world.
Nice.
What a lovely, lovely stamp, a lovely card to send to someone. As Alex just said in our ear there, absolutely, it's a really powerful image, that one.
Okay, well, let's get the price down. 5 stamp sets. Mother Earth is the collection from the lovely Sheena. You can have all of them today for $15.98. That's a saving of £25 off the price. £25 saved. You're only spending $15.98. We've got some finished cards to show you
We do
what the stamps
indeed.
will actually look like.
I wanted to show
Oh, there's the one with the hands.
The one with the hands, thank you. This one's been watercolour. Again, guys, this is Sheena. This is our Mother Earth collection. Incredible, incredible talent that so many of us have known from Sheena over the years. Do make sure, go onto Facebook, join Sheena's Inkette groups.
Yep.
You will find samples, ideas, all in folders there. I think there's a couple of crafty questions to ask just to make sure everyone's legit, and then you're accepted in. And then Sheena and her design team, they do lots and lots of things, lots of techniques, and just show you so many samples from every collection.
Okay, so these are all the stamps that you're going to be getting in the collection. Again, how you colour them in, you may give the lady blonde hair, you may give the lady whatever colour hair you choose. Could be green, purple, pink, whatever you like.
It could be, but because, of course, it's the Mother Earth there. It's all featuring, whether it's florals, whether it's butterflies, but you can come along and you can choose as well the skin tone colours. You can choose the hair tone colours. You can choose, do you want to decoupage? Do you want to alcohol colour? Do you want to watercolour? I mean, look at that one there as well.
They are ladies' images from all around the world, and you choose where you want that lady to come from.
Yeah. This is also a really good one. Now, I'm going to mention our previous Academy of Colour with Leanne.
Yeah.
You've never had to be in the Academy of Colour to be able to use these, not at all. But if you've ever struggled with skin tones and skin colour, you've been in the Academy of Colour, this is going to be such a helping hand when it comes to this collection. You know, you've just got lots of ideas. You can still do your backgrounds, maybe bring in your dyes from other brands, of course. There's just so many ways. I mean, look at... I could keep going and going and going. It's an incredible collection at the most ridiculous price.
I know. Oh, there's the...
and don't forget that one.
The world in the hands. There we are. So £15.98. You're going to get all of those stamp sets. They should be, as you can see, nearer £40. So what a great price and what a great deal. So you're going to get 5 stamp sets there for that price of £15.98. So just over £3 a stamp set, which is pretty incredible. OK, 2079. OK, 2079 is the product code. You're watching a Crafter's Companion sale. Now we're going to go back to our Totally Tiffany storage, because these are basically blank canvases. You can put in here whatever you choose. You don't have to use them for crafty stuff. You can use them for things in the kitchen, maybe if you want to use them for things in the bathroom.
The thing is, because they're clear, they're black, you know, they're unisex, they've got that monochromatic look. So yeah, whether you're in the bathroom, the caravan, whether unfortunately you're someone like me, over time you have to spend time in hospital and you maybe want to have your smellies in one, you want to have little things to pass time in another one, you can do that. But then you can cake decorator if you're a baker, in the kitchen, in the cupboard, just to tidy up. Games, you know, Scrabble, all that sort of stuff.
Totally Tiffany is a brilliant brand of storage. It's absolutely renowned worldwide. Certainly its origins are in the USA, and they've got great relationships, of course, with Crafter's Companion here in the UK. All of their storage is incredibly strong, very, very durable. You've got plastic inserts in there as well. Basically, they've got trays inside them, which you can remove if you don't want them in there, but it gives it rigidity. You've got a water resistancy to it, of course, as well, because it's a white, clean plastic. You know, obviously, you've got elements here where water could go in, but certainly the actual seams and everything else like that are water resistant. You've got rectangular, you've got long and thin, you've got chunky and wide. You could put ink pads in there.
You can. You
could put your pens in here. That would be a great pen holder, wouldn't it?
It would do, yeah. You know, you're going to have your branded pens in there if you want to. If you are still old school, if you've got old CDs, because that reminds me of a very old computer, an Amiga 64, an Amiga 2000, where you have your cassettes and all that would go in them. You know, you can start to do that. I know, obviously, the vinyl's made a great big comeback.
Cassettes
CDs,
have come back as well.
Cassettes as well. Yeah. Gives you that idea of some of the things that you can store.
The big thing for me is, yes, it's storage and it's really good quality, but it's the accessibility of what's in there. You can see everything that's there at a glance. It's protected, but normally when you put things in storage, you can't see what's in there. You forget what you've got.
Well, I'm bad for that. And ever since the very, very, very beginning, one of the things for Tiffany has always been, if you see it, you use it. That's why predominantly most of what she brings is like a see-through of some component so that you can see it. It is a 9-piece, but you could absolutely turn it into an 18-piece if you wanted to use those inner casings separately. You can do that. The actual outer storage of it is more than adequate to hold, you know, its own weight.
Yeah, and to be fair, the inner cases will come flat.
They will.
So the actual outer cases will be flat as well. But the idea is you basically click the plastic cases, the trays, together, and then just slide it in. And then, of course, you've got the rigid storage. But if you choose to use them, like Craig said, completely separately, you can do that like this.
You can absolutely do that. So these will come completely flat like that. If you're just joining us, the reason we've got stickers because it reminds us of the names, because even I can't remember what the names are. But yeah, all that you need to do is just come in, and then we're just going to click. So as you fold these ones in, you're just going to then clip. So I'm going to go face in. So you're just going to clip one of them into the bottom there. You're not going to be doing it back to front. Clip the other one in there. So that's one side. You're going to do the same on that opposite side. Once you fold them, give them a little bit of a burnish like you would do with cardstock, and then lock that one in, and then you've got your storage.
Do you know what?
Comes along.
You've then got, if you want, 9 separate storage gifts for crafty friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, because each one of these is, you know, usable and desirable in its own right. So for less than £40, you've got 9 crafting gifts for your crafting friends. Everyone will use this. Everyone will use this. For different things, everyone will use this. Maybe you've got rulers and pens and, you know, brushes and things like that. Everybody needs storage of sorts. But, you know, if you've got lots of friends that are crafters and you're thinking, what do I get them for Christmas? This is 9 people sorted, and you spent under 40 quid.
It is, yeah. I've got a cricket machine, so maybe your accessories for any of your cricket machines.
Good idea.
Maybe you've got a scan and cut. What about as well? Now, they're not a protective outer casing, but maybe you've got some delicate Christmas decorations or baubles, or maybe, you know, baby's first Christmas, that sort of bauble. So maybe you want to store them into individual storage. You can do that, and then you can safely pack them away.
But I mean, a lot of these, I think, will be kept on desks as well, because if you can have your pens in there, you can obviously seal it up when you're not using them, but just to have that on your desk, at the back of the desk in front of you, everything's there that you need, the colours that you need are literally at your fingertips. And then when you've done for the day, just fold that back over. It keeps inquisitive fingers and maybe interested pets away from it as well, doesn't it? So.
And the reason as well, just before we go over to Hayley in a moment, the reason the handles are all on the top, and that is because if you do have Tiffany's big buddy bags, then you can store them all upright like that, and the handle's at the top, so you can just take out whichever one it is
and also,
you need.
If you've got any of the tote bags on wheels, that I know lots of you do have, take them down to the NEC and all those places, they'll fit in there perfectly. And again, the handles are on the top, so everything is easy access. Okay, we're out of time in this show. We've got another show together at 8 o'clock.
We do indeed.
Buy one, get one free at 8, so that's a lovely feeling. And we're going to have another busy show in a minute, because have you heard, the bag that's been on our display for the last, 6 months is in stock. It's still here, it's still available. It launched this afternoon, and you've got your chance to get hold of it with Hayley and the Dreamees after a short break. Thank you, Craigie.
Thank you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You've all been asking. You've all been waiting. And now it's finally here. Tune in this Monday to HobbyMaker for the exclusive Dreamees Craft Bag launch. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Hi everyone, good evening. Just after 7 o'clock. Do you know what? I've been at HobbyMaker obviously since day one, which is 2.5 years now. I can never ever remember a response quite as big to something as we have had to this bag. This has been very teasily placed on our studio shelves for the last 6 months, I think. And we've had so many people saying, that bag behind Dave, that bag behind Sherilyn, that bag behind Hayley. Is it going to be a product? Is it coming soon? I love that colour. I really want to get hold of it. We've had so many people, and we haven't even been talking about it. It's just been there in the background, a prototype of this bag. And it got so much attention on social media. People were asking, do you know anything about that bag? Do you know when it's coming? People were freezing the TV screen and getting zooms and to see what was on the actual hardware of the bag, on the badge on the front. The day has come for the bag to be released. It is a limited edition. I've got to let you know that well over half the available stock went in the earlier show today. It launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon, okay? Now I know, judging by how many people were on the roads today, because I got stuck for so long, lots of you weren't in today. Lots of you were out and about, maybe taking the kids out on a day out somewhere, or you were just traveling or whatever. Lots of you wouldn't have watched that show at 1. We have got stock in this 7 o'clock show, but the big question is, have we got enough to last until 8 o'clock? This is not going to come back. It's a limited run. It was produced by Hayley and the Dreamees for us and for you only. You will not find this in high street stores. You will not find it anywhere else. It's a collaboration with us at HobbyMaker. Hayley, come on in.
I'm sorted now.
This has been the most talked about storage I can ever remember.
I know. I saw the promo and they grabbed all the snippets of how many people have been asking about it. It was amazing.
I know. And do you know what? I've got a very similar bag myself that I bring to come up to work because I've got to bring all my kind of wash gear and stuff like that, smellies and stuff. And I love it. It's a really practical size. You get an awful lot into it. It's got an adjustable shoulder strap as well, so you can make it longer or shorter. But it's the colour for me.
Yeah.
It's a HobbyMaker blue, isn't it? HobbyMaker teal. Look at it. And look at the shine on this as well.
I know. It's such a nice material. It's completely wipe clean as well. So if you get any spills on here, you're not going to ruin the fabric or anything. You're just going to be able to wipe it straight off. The stitching is so precise and it's so pretty to look at and then to feel as well. It's such a well-made bag.
It's absolutely packed full of storage solutions. You've got these mesh pockets that have got zippers on the top. You've actually got 1, 2, 3 of those. So that could be for your pens, it could be for your pencils, it could be ink pads in there, it could be anything at all that you want to put in there. And that just folds over very neatly over the top. So it's incredibly flexible. It then sides fold down and it opens up. Ta-da! Yeah. It's like a magic trick. But look at the base and look how much room you've got in the bottom of that. I mean, I've got in mine, I've got aerosol sprays, I've got shower gels and shaving gels. You get really chunky things in there.
Yeah, that's it. And we were saying earlier, the depth of the bottom drawer, you can stand things up as well. So you can really just ram things in there, keep them in lines, keep them in rows or whatever you fancy. And nothing's going to spill either because you can stand them upright.
Exactly. So, this is first and foremost for crafters and we're putting crafting things in it. You can use it for anything you like. Maybe you're a nail technician, maybe you're a beautician and you want to have, maybe you work in TV or or theatre and you've got to carry makeup around with you all the time, it's there at the end of the day as a practical go anywhere storage bag that looks so fashionable and stylish. And this has not got any other, there's no other way of getting hold of this than through us at HobbyMaker. It was designed especially for the Dreamies and for us.
It was, yeah. We're very lucky. We collaborated with HobbyMaker, and thankfully they're warehousing and distributing for us, because there's no way we can store the amount that we ordered in our house.
I mean, we literally ordered hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and over half of that massive stock went in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. Already Judith, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Michael in Caerphilly, Carol in West Yorkshire, Sharon's coming in. Already those of you are coming through thinking it's $59.99. Not, is it?
It's not, but it'd be worth it, because that whole inner storage also comes out. So if you want to take it completely out and use it separately, you can have 2 pieces of storage.
Wow, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, so we were saying if you want to just put your A5 or your 8x8 paper pads in upright, you can flick through them, and it holds its shape as well. So that speaks volumes for the quality of it. It doesn't just collapse in on itself.
Yeah.
Once you zip that back up, it's going to hold the same shape as if it had this inside.
And it's got this padding, and it's got this wipe clean surface. But for me, it's the colour, and that's what I think has really kind of turned so many people onto this bag, is the colour of it. It's such a classy colour. Now, we've got loads of you putting it in your baskets right now. This is the last scheduled airing of it today. It's the last show from Hayley for today. We're here till 9, obviously. But if you want this, $59.99 it's worth. Let me just pop that back in there, just to show you. You can use it with it out, you can use it with it in. When it's in there, it's sturdy, it's strong. It's incredibly lightweight. The handle, as you can see as well, on the top of this is padded beautifully too. Totally adjustable shoulder strap. $59.99? No, 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 no. Okay, this is the price. It's been asked about for so many months. We're giving you a £20 discount. Today it is only $39.99. You've got the Dreamees HobbyMaker hardware on the front there as well. The double zip. I love mine. I mean, mine is in black. It's just a very classic, boring black colour. But the actual shape of this and the quality of it is superb. And I've been using mine for months and months and months. I had it as a Christmas gift, in actual fact.
Yeah.
But it's not as attractive as this. It's not got that beautiful padding. It's not got that beautiful colour. But it's got everything I need from a storage perspective. But think about all your crafting bits and pieces that you take with you when you're going away. Maybe you go away to craft retreats. We've got your sizzle in here, we've got your moss in here, we've got your prism ink pads in here. We've got loads of these spray bottles in here as well. I mean, it will take an awful lot of weight too, won't it?
Oh yeah, exactly. And if you look at the actual stitching on the handles, so the areas where your straps attach and your upright and your handle on the top, it is really stitched on well. It's not just going to snap. So if you put a lot of weight in there, it's really well embedded in underneath the stitching. And yeah, you can see you've got so much stitching on there.
Double stitching,
yeah, to make sure that that's reinforced. And if you can see, it's kind of like a double flap. So then it's wrapped around the hook that's on there as well.
Well, we're just getting more and more and more of you coming through for this right now. We were well aware that obviously people who watch at 1 and 2 in the afternoon very often are different people to the watch at 7. Some of you are lovely and watch all day long until the evening, until 9 o'clock. But a lot of you have got things to do during the day, or you work in the evening, can only watch in the afternoon, or the other way around. So we knew there would be an awful lot of people tonight at 7 that wouldn't have seen this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's been on our stands and on our shelves in the studio subtly for months.
I know. Somebody messaged me and they were like, are you bringing a storage bag to HobbyMaker? I was like, how do you know that? Because it had just appeared on the set and I hadn't even seen it at that point. And they were like, that looks like one that you've done in the past, but it's in HobbyMaker colours.
I saw a social media post and someone had actually gone to the effort of pausing live TV and had zoomed in. I don't know how they did that, but they zoomed in and they could just work out the word Dreamies on the badge. But there it is today. It launched today. You're going to be one of only a few. I say a few. You know, not many at all have been produced in the scheme of things when you consider how many homes we're in and how many inquiries we have for this bag. Well over half the stock went in the 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock show this afternoon, and we're busy with a whole screen of names right now. Jackie in Hampshire, check your basket out. Nicola in Warwickshire, Pamela in Essex. Valerie in Essex, Barbara in Scotland, Lorraine in Tyne and Wear, Phyllis in Bristol, Pauline in Staffordshire. More and more and more of you coming through. You'll get stopped and asked about this bag.
Yeah, that's it. And with the adjustable strap as well, we were saying earlier, Sherilyn and myself were a lot shorter than you.
Yeah.
So you've got the adjustable strap. So if you want to have it on your shoulder, it can be a comfortable length for yourself.
That's a good point.
And you can wear it across your body as well. So if you want that added security of just holding it across yourself, that's more than suitable length of the strap to do.
So you can have it really as long as you want it to be.
Yeah.
See? Or you can have it as short as you want it to be. And also, the actual strap is removable.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to have the strap, you just want to have the carry handle on the lid, then that's entirely up to you. You can just unclip it at the sides there. But you know what? When you're not actually moving around with it, when you're not on the move with it, if you're like me, you're living in the car and travelling up to work all the time, you're always on the move, it's a great thing to have by your side in the craft room too.
Yeah, that's it. And if you do then separate out the inner part as well, you could always keep that on your desk for all the time, have all your favourite bits and bobs in there. Or if you are going, like you say, to crafty retreats, maybe you're going to a craft class, maybe you host classes, and you just want to put all your materials in there to take with you, and then you can just count it all straight back in at the end of the day, and you know it all fits in that little box.
I mean, I literally have to take my bathroom cabinet with me whenever I go here to work, because sometimes away for like a week or 2 weeks at a time. So I've got, you know, hair products, I've got shaving foam, I've got my electric toothbrush, all those things that if it was just in like a duffel bag, it would look awful. So I've got a bag the same as this, same size as this, not as beautiful as this. Mine's just a black fabric, and it's in my dressing room right now in actual fact. But this has been given the Dreamees treatment. It's been given the HobbyMaker luxury treatment, because bags are not just practical. They need to be beautiful and lovely as well. I mean, just look at some of the most expensive bags in the world. They're beautiful things, but they still do the same job as a bag that's 20 quid. You know, this is a bag that looks attractive, but has got such practicality and such storage. I mean, the fact the trays just come out like that, they kind of concertina out, everything's visible, everything is touchable. You're not thinking, oh, what's in there, what's in there? Everything you can see at a glance.
That's it. You've not got lots of nooks and crannies that you can't see into. And also, we got it on split pay earlier as well. It wasn't meant to be. Oh. So Liam added that on.
I didn't even look at split pay because it's under £50. It shouldn't be, but we've got it on as a bit of a treat. Okay, and I didn't even look for that because I didn't think it would be. $39.99, and it's on two-way split pay. Normally, £50 and under, we don't do split pay, or £50 and over, we do. But $39.99 shouldn't be on split pay, but as a special treat today, you can't get it anywhere else. You can't get it in the high street. You can't get it online anywhere apart from us at HobbyMaker. It's just £20 or $19.99 today, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid that today, and then $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. But what a great bag this is. It's stylish, it's a statement, it's a fashionable colour, it's HobbyMaker's colours. A message from Jane in Norfolk. Oh, hello, Jane. She says, oh, Hayley, I'm so happy that I've ordered mine
I've
earlier.
heard from Jane so frequently. when is this bag coming on?
Will you be running these in other colours too?
We'll have to ask Liam.
I mean, this is going so well.
Yeah.
Never say never, Jane. I don't know. I'm not partial to those decisions, but I can't imagine if this sells out, which it's bound to, that they wouldn't look into doing further colours in the future, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, there's 6 colours on the HobbyMaker logo, isn't there?
Very true. So there might be a red one, purple one, green one, yellow one.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, keep on going, the colours of the rainbow. Very, very busy for this. I know loads of you did order it this afternoon. You've even got a colour-coordinated zip as well.
I know, that's it. It's not like it's a black zip on there. It is really perfectly colour-coordinated. And the little logo as well, it's so glossy. And I believe it comes with like a little plastic cover over it, so it's not going to get scratched. Yeah, so you can take that off when you're ready. But just the fact that it's got both brand names on, I was so happy that we got to collaborate on this product especially.
And I know it's only a small thing, but this is what I find lovely about mine, is that if I'm maybe taking this into my bathroom at home and I've had everything with me for work, I don't necessarily want to take everything out and put it back into the medicine cabinet. All I do is I lift the top up like that, and you can actually sit it on its lid. Like that.
Yes, and
I just put it on the windowsill in my bathroom, and then basically my travelling medicine chest is there for me whenever I need it.
Yeah, and then you can just pack it all straight back down, literally fold it back in, and it's sorted, isn't it?
Yeah, because normally, you know, with hard lids and that sort of thing, you're a little bit restricted as to what to do with it. Whereas this, because it's got flexibility and the sides just fold down as well, everything concertinas out. And if you want to take the actual main bucket of it out of the covering, you can do that and use it as a completely separate bag. So you've got basically ultimate storage, ultimate style, $39.99 on two-way split pay. It's been waited for such a long time. Today's the day. It's in the warehouse. It will be dispatched straight away. You'll get it in the next few days, I'm sure. FP1R23. Oh,
I forgot about it.
Yeah. Now,
it was in my back pocket from earlier.
some of you will be getting, I can't say everyone because there's a limited quantity, but you may well find one of these in with your bag. If you do, you will see that there's a 15% discount code on the back of the card.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd got one on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't miss a Dreamees pin badge, but there's a limited quantity. You may or may not get one. Please don't be too disappointed if you don't, but if you do get one, it's an extra bonus. You'll get a 15% discount code on the back, okay? So you can wear that with pride when you're showing off your new fantastic teal bag. But it is a limited edition. Hundreds and hundreds have been made, but it is a limited edition, and when it goes, that will be it. So FP1R23 is the code, and hopefully you might get a Dreamees badge as well. Okay, right, we're going to move on. We'll come back and remind you as the stock goes on this throughout the show. As and when we have more updates, we'll let you know. I'll keep that there for now. Yeah, I'll keep it there.
Perfect.
Right, now we've got some other new things in the show. Now, we've got baubles, we've got trees, because your MDF is as famous as this bag, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it's one of our favourites. Yes, these are the new ones. So we've just reduced our favourite baubles down a little bit. So you've got some nice smaller projects to use, and you do get 10 of these in the set as well.
Wow. So 10 lasered baubles. These are 10 centimetres across. They've got a hole in the top as well. You've got a pack of 10. These are brand new today, UI2718. Now, we have done the larger ones before. They sold out before. We got them back today, the bigger ones. But a pack of 10 of your 10 centimetre baubles, blank canvases. Hang them on trees. You can make mobiles out of them, hang them in windows if you want to. Put on them whatever you wish, whether you're using the paper pads, whether you're using your stencils and texture paste, things like that. It's entirely up to you. UI2718. You can have all 10. This is why Dreamees MDF flies out the door. $7.99.
Yeah, so obviously you can make and sell with all of our products as well. So if you're making these for charity, maybe you're just doing something quite simple. I mean, if I grab, or in fact, is it easier if I leave the sample where it is? We've just got a little bauble there that I've literally just put snowflakes on and just infilled with a bit of glitter. So it's really simple, but you could do lots of different colours, designs of that as well.
I mean, it could be that you just want to use these on your Christmas tree and you want to have a Christmas tree decorated with baubles that you and the family have decorated and made. Get a couple of these sets. Would a standard sized Christmas tree with 20 baubles on it, that'd probably look okay.
Yeah, of course it would,
you wouldn't need much more
and like
than
you say, if you do put all your family members on, you can maybe do a bit of a tribute to past family members as well.
That's a good
and
point.
just lay them all out on your tree each year, and you can make a different one maybe every year.
Also, if you do them, decorate them with the kids during the summer holidays, how much special is that, or how more special is that going to be in the years to come when you get these out every year to put on the tree? Do you remember that year in 2024 when we all sat down and decorated our baubles, and they'll be on the family Christmas tree for decades to come?
Yeah, exactly.
Loads of you coming in for it. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. And remember, the Dreamees, Jimmy and Hayley, laser these themselves. Everything is done in the UK for these. So yeah, it's £7.99. It's less than 80 pence per bauble. And you can use the paper pads we've got from the Dreamees in the show. You can use paints, you can use sprays, all sorts of things.
Yeah, MDF takes a lot of different mediums. Really, you can throw pretty much most things at it. You can use embossing powder on it, paints, your chalk paints, your mica powders. You can use acrylic paints, obviously put paper on there. You can do your gilding waxes, and pretty much most things will work with it. And if they don't, you can always just either wipe it off or flip it over on the other side.
Absolutely, yep. So 10 blank baubles basically for you to do with what you wish. 20% of the stock has already gone at £7.99. We have got the larger ones as well, which if you're going for these sold out twice before. We've got them back today. Now they're the 10 centimetre ones, the new ones. These are
the 15 centimetre,
15.
yeah.
So it's only 5 centimetres more, but look at the difference in the size. Look.
Yeah, it's a big old difference because it's the width across. So obviously it blows up quite a lot bigger.
It does.
And you do get 5 of these. There's 1 on the set and then 4 that we've got here. But you get 5 in total. And again, a really nice size for you to just pop. That's going to be my first demonstration, actually.
And they make great medallions for dads.
Yeah. So this is what we're going to be making with it.
Okay.
So you can really go fancy if you want, or you can do something really simple like I just did with those snowflakes on the smaller one.
Okay, CR2798, they've sold out twice before. We got them back today. 5 baubles, 15 centimetres across for £5.99. That's just £1.20 per bauble. And it may be that you do want to use them as kind of joke medallions, like the Greatest Dad or something like that. You can have a bit of fun
they could be
with
big clock faces or anything, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, pocket watches.
It could be a pocket watch, maybe for someone who's retiring or something like that. So they don't have, at the end of the day, they're circles.
Yeah.
So you can make them into whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a basic shape to work with.
£5.99 for all 5 of those. CR2798 is your item number there. And then we've also got the MDF trees before we go and do some crafting with Hayley. Now, these have been popular before, haven't they?
Yeah, these ones, some of my favourites these are to work with. They're so detailed for a tree with all the little branches on there, but really easy to work with. I don't tend to cover these with paper purely because of how intricate they are to cut, but you could do pretty easily with a craft knife.
How many?
I just tend to.
Do you get 3?
No, you get 4 in total.
Get 4.
Sorry, there's 1 on the set.
Okay.
Yeah, so
4 of these.
Really nice them for just painting over, and then like you can see there, I've just stamped all the script on it. Or I've also got one that we should get to this. That one as well.
Look at these. Now you can make your own forest.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What about having them around the base of your main Christmas tree? Around the bottom where you put your presents, and that's what they look great. Or in a windowsill, they look amazing. But of course, because you've got 4, you've got depth and dimension there as well. Colour them however you want, paint them, texture paste them, paper them, whatever you want to do with them. But look at the detail in the lasering. The actual points on the branches are so fine. Really, really cleverly done. So you get 4 of them plus the stands, which you can of course glue it into or just place it into if you want to. I mean, if these are going to be put away at the end of January or something like that each year, you can just kind of lift them and then store them flat if you want to. Look at the price, £6.99.
Yeah. So again, you can make and sell as well. So if you've got a craft store maybe coming up this Christmas, it's a really nice addition. Maybe you are making cards as well, but just to have a few on your stall, just for people to have a little nosy at and maybe purchase as well. Or they could be place settings like we were saying with the baubles.
Yeah.
Could be anything
and
like that.
If you've got any of the faux snow or any of the kind of texture paste, you can put just little specks on the branches, make it look like it's been covered in snow.
That's it. You can do something really simple with it. Maybe just paint it green and like I say, just add the snow onto the branches and it'll look really pretty.
Half the stock has gone on this, I'm not surprised. 4 beautiful Christmas trees, and their stands for £6.99. That is about £1.60 each, I think it is, maybe, something like that, maybe a bit more. But they're brilliant value, they really, really are. £1.74 per tree and stand.
That was a good guess though,
Close, not quite, but close. So there you go, 4 of those, £6.99, and remember that's a delivered price if you've already spent your £4.95 P&P today, NV2790. Now in the first demo, I noticed
the little prancing reindeer.
I remember this from last year.
It's the last of the stock that I've got of this. So if you wanted this,
It is a reindeer with attitude, and I love it. I love it. This is like the Craig Revel Hallwood of reindeer.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Nose in the air.
Nose in the air, yep. £4.99. That is your price, £4.99, and this is actually drawn by you.
It is, yeah. And you also get a nice little sentiment in there as well that just says, with love at Christmas, and it's kind of like a chalkboard effect. So as you stamp it, obviously the black is where you'll get your ink, and it's just white where the text shows through.
I just love the attitude of it, kind of, I'm too good for this.
I'm not pulling a sleigh.
Exactly. Me pull a sleigh? Never. £4.99 MQ2706. And again, I love the kind of sketchiness of it in that it's the outline, and then Hayley just lets you have the fun of colouring it in, which is the brilliant thing about it. So MQ2706 if you want that. Right, demo time then.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
We're going to be using that stamp and a few other things in the first demo. And we've got lots of other things, of course, on our show as well. So please do check the website and have a little look at the app as well. And if you've missed anything from Dreamees shows in the past, obviously Dreamees have got their own brand page on our website as well. So it's very easy to see everything that's available. Things like the sizzle, the moss. A third of the stock of the reindeer is now gone. We're busy, very busy for everything. Everything's flying out. And of course, don't forget your bag. Yeah, brand new today. First day it's been available. And a lot of people watch these shows later at their own convenience, maybe after the kids go to bed at 7 or 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or whatever. And some people watch the next morning. I don't know if the stock's going to be there tomorrow morning for this bag.
No, I don't know. It went very quickly earlier.
$39.99, well over half the stock went in the first show earlier, and we're just as busy this afternoon or this evening for it. $39.99, but it is on 2 split pays, which it shouldn't be, but it is. MQ2706. MQ2706 is the item number. All right then, Hayley.
Right, so we're going to make that bauble then that we just saw. So I've got it laid out on my mat if you wanted to see from the overhead, and we've got some of the new dies in there as well. So we've used some of the sentiments that come in the layering snowflake square, and those gorgeous essential snowflakes are in here as well, and the new poinsettias. So first off then, I've covered over my bauble just using one of the papers from the rose-coloured Christmas paper pad. And once you've covered this, I've still got a little bit that I just need to file off, if you can just see a bit of overhang here. So if you want to keep your edges nice and neat, I usually just give it a trim close with a craft knife, and then just file it off just to get rid of that the little edge that you've got left over. Yep. And then that's just going to take any of the little overhang over or any tears of your paper and just make that a nice neat edge. So then, just before we go much further, I just want to make sure I poke my hole through. So just use the end of a paintbrush or anything like that. Just be careful, obviously, poking it through. Make sure you don't poke in your fingers. No. And then I've just got one of the, just a round die here that's just got a bit of stitching, and we're just going to pop that into the centre.
And these papers, what is it from the Rose Colour Christmas?
It is, yeah. So we've got that individually, but it's also part of the Festive Furry Friends collection that we've got back in stock since last May, I think it is. Not May this year, May last year.
Right.
So yeah, we've got a multi-buy if you want to buy that, but obviously individually as well.
Perfect. We'll get to that after the demo. So
yeah. So just using some foam pads just to pop my wood grain on. And then it's just popping in the centre there. And then we've just got a strip of the same sort of papers from that collection that we're just going to pop across the centre as well. So I'm just going to try and line that up by eye roughly, and then just pop that across in line on my mat. And then we've just got a strip of grey card as well, just to lift that off, just so we've got a bit of grey coming back through from the wood grain there. So then we can pop that just across the centre there and keep that in line with our lines of our paper. And then I'm just going to trim that off just in line with that strip that we attached over the centre. And then
so the multi-buy you talked about, that's the rose-coloured Christmas and...
the 2 image pads, and yeah, the subtle Christmas as well. Right. So we're going to create a bit of a topper area here. So we got the quilted embossing folder back. I'm not sure if it's still in stock from earlier on. So I've just got a silver layer there, just mirrorboard, and my circle again, just to layer up on there, and the quilted embossing folder on there as well. In fact.
Now the quilted embossing folder that you're using, that's coming up on the screen. It won't be $9.99 today. It's going to be actually even better news for you. $8.99. And that's YS2709 if you want that, okay?
So I'm just going to stamp my reindeer and then do a little bit of colouring with that. So popping it into my 6x6 stamping platform and then just sticking that down. So we've got watercolour card in here, and I'm just going to ink up my reindeer and just give that a little bit of a stamp. So then we can add a bit of colour on there. So then we can take this out, and then we can use our Easy Blend pens to add a bit of colour on there.
And actually that is the last of the stock that we've got of the reindeer with attitude. So if you want that, that's in stock right now. It is flying, literally flying.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of water. Now we won't do too much colouring, just so that we get a few demos in, but I've just taken a couple of my browns, and I'm just using my water brush there. Even though I've not got water actually in the brush, I'm just using a little bit of excess water. And then you can pop water into the brush if you prefer, but I just tend to control it a little bit by using excess water and just using that as a brush. But obviously you can just use a normal brush then if you prefer. So then just adding that colour in there and blending that out, and you can see if you get a few little lines, you can just go over it and water that down a little bit further, just to make that a nice smooth blend. So then on the one that I'm going to be using, I double stamped it. So I've stamped his scarf as well onto some of the pattern paper, and then we've just overlaid that. So in the earlier show, we did a bit of paper piecing with the fairy door. So if you have missed how that's done, you'll be able to see that from
I love it when you use your paper pads to actually colour in.
Yeah.
So everybody's comfortable colouring, so why not use the paper to do it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, the card that I'm talking about is this one here. So this was a deal we had earlier.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to colour in the whole door, so I just stamped it again onto a different pattern paper, and the same here to get the colour to match. So you can really build it up a lot easier without adding your colouring yourself. So then for the antlers as well, I just used my slightly darker pen, and I've actually just used it direct from the pen because I wanted it to be as dark as the true colour is. So you can just take your actual colours to your watercolour card, blend it out then if you want to as well, but I tend to like it in the darker colour, and you can see just how much deeper it is than if I, for instance, I've got a little bit on my paper here, my glass mat even, taking a little bit of colour to that, you can see it really does lighten up once you add the water on there, and I wanted it to be quite deep and dark.
Totally, yeah.
So obviously you can go in as much as you want, and then on this one I've just added a little bit of shading just down the backs of his legs, just with that darker colour, so we've got a bit of shadow on there.
I've just realised we've got the details up of the fantastic pens, the Easy Blend watercolour pens. 36, 3 packs of 12 for £24.99, down from nearly 60 quid. They should be £19.99 a set. I've got them here. Sorry to interrupt you, Hayley. Just
That's
a
all
second.
right.
Look, they're in colour families. So you've got your oranges and your yellows into your browns. You've got your greens into your blues and your purples. And then you've got your pinks and your reds and purples too. So each of these should be £19.99, double-ended. You get all 3 of them for £24.99. So it's like you're paying the proper price at £19.99, and you get them for a £5, the other 2 sets.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's it. It's a really good deal. And maybe if you are starting out and you've not got any pens at home, it's a great one to get started with. And also, because watercolour is so forgiving, you've not got to be too precise with it, and it can just sort of bleed out a little bit. You'll get sometimes a bit patchy where you've got the water on, but it looks kind of natural.
I love doing what you do, kind of swiggle it onto your glass mat and pick it up with a brush.
Yeah, you've got a lot more control that way.
So I just thought, we got that deal back for you. £24.99 for 3 packs. Lots of you coming in for it. Lynn in South Yorkshire, Maria in Warwickshire, hello to you. Brand new crafter as well coming through. You're saving basically £35. Yeah, saving £35 off the price. So you're spending a lot less than you're actually saving. Wow, incredible.
Right, so for the image then, I've just got that quilted background there, and we're going to layer that onto some silver. But just before we do that, I've just got a piece of white paper that I've just torn the edge of. So just so we can make some fake snow below him, because on the actual stamp you do get the lines of the snow.
Yeah.
But I've chopped that off because I just wanted the reindeer himself. So if you just tear this, then we can create our little hills of snow just along the bottom for where he's going to sit on.
Yeah.
So we'll pop we'll go for the back one first. So just a bit of glue on there.
Quilted embossing folder that we just used is sold out now. Congratulations if you got it.
Yeah, it does match the bag.
It does match the bag, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was in the earlier show. I got that and the turquoise paper pad, and we got some turquoise pearls as well.
Oh, okay.
It was like everything matched. So just pop in my little reindeer on there. And then we've got our next piece of white for our snow there. So we can just pop that just over his feet so he looks like he's standing in the snow.
Brilliant.
So I'm just going to tack his foot down as well first.
Remember, this is the last of the reindeer if you want to get hold of him. Drawn by Hayley, so you know where it actually comes from. You can make and sell any cards you make with him. Stamp him out 9 times and you've got the whole lot, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
That'd be amazing. You know, if you just got a long canvas and you got a nice little sleigh as well for the back of it.
Yeah.
So just following that circle round there, just so we've got the nice shape for his little pieces of snow at the bottom there. And then we're going to pop that onto the silver there. So there we go for layering that up. And then on his little nose, we've got some of, I think they're still in stock, the pastel gems.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a little pink gem just to his nose. Just using that pearl pickup tool as well.
So the faux gems, they come pink, blue and teal, don't they?
They do, yes.
We'll go through all the...
Nice little shiny nose there. And then we're going to add him onto here as well. In fact, just before we do that, so it's not too difficult, I've just got a little bit of ribbon just to pop through the top here.
We'll go through everything that Hayley's used in the demo in a second. Are the gems sold out? Oh, gems have gone there.
Oh, we can leave them off anything else in the future.
We've got pearls, but the gems have gone.
So just pop in our little reindeer on there as well. So I'm just going to use a few foam pads for that. So just adding that onto this bauble then. And then we're going to add on some of the flowers and the snowflakes as well. So I've just got some of those pre-cut out. So we've got the poinsettia die set that we launched today. So you may have seen this in the past because we had it in a big bundle. It'll be precision perfect. It's a tongue twister, Alex. So I'm just using the medium size. So you get 3 layers to each poinsettia here. So we've just got the 7 petal and then 2 5 petals. So each of those, they layer up and create a nice little poinsettia every time.
Okay, and we'll show you the dies after the demo, but they're on the screen now if you want to get hold of them. Are they brand new today?
They are individually. We've done them in a bundle before, but never on their own.
Okay. Oh, we also have got a brand new stamp, which I haven't shown you yet, the lantern.
Oh, yes.
Which I'll show you after this.
So I'm just giving these a little bit of a wiggle with my fingers, just to pick those up a little bit. And then I think we'll use hot glue just to layer these up. So then I tend to try and get my petals in the gaps between other petals, just so that they fill out a little bit. There's no right or wrong with them, just however they look right to you. And then just our final little layer. And then also for this as well, I've cut out the same panel, the background one, the 7 petal, just to trim into little pieces to make little leaves for it as well, rather than using any sprigs or anything on this one. So we'll just give that a press with, the tweezers will be fine, just to lift that up. Just to press in the middle there. So we can pop those to one side, and then we'll just trim this into a few little pieces. So we'll go for a 2 petal and another 2 petal, and then we can split that one up, and same with this one. Just to make sure we've got plenty to pop in that arrangement. So we can add our flowers on first, and then we've got a few snowflakes as well. So we didn't actually end up playing with the essential snowflakes earlier on. We just ended up a bit overrun with everything else.
The essential snowflakes, they're in the show. We'll do a little shopping list for you fairly soon.
So just add in those 2 on there, and then we're just going to add in those little silvery bits as well. So we'll just go in the edge there. And then add in another one on the inside, I think, there.
See what you can do with a 15-centimetre bauble. If you're thinking, oh, I don't know, just decorate them like this. Get some of the paper pads from Hayley and the Dreamees, get a stamp or 2, and you can decorate them all. And they're just wonderful pictures. You can hang on the wall, put in a window, put on the tree if you want. Yeah,
exactly. They are just nice projects to have a play with. If you are getting into your Christmas crafting already, it is just nice to have a play, isn't it, and get in the mood.
And if you're not, they could be medals of achievement, if you've got like sports days coming up or anything like that, or speech days, or it could be, you know, anything kind of to do with show business. It could be an achievement medal that you're going to be, you know, hanging in the bedroom or something like that. Could be employee of the month, student of the year, whatever it might be.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't have to be a Christmas bauble.
So I'm just adding on a couple of these snowflakes, and so I think there's like 9 little dies in that collection.
I like your idea about them being pocket watches too. Or
yeah, if you just wanted to add all the different numbers around and create a little watch. So we've got the little snowflakes on there, and then I'm just using these. We've got a new die set that launched earlier, which was the layering snowflake, or the snowflake layering square. So we get some sentiments in there as well. So we've got 8 different sentiments. So I've just die cut out the winter and wishes, and it's kind of like an indented sentiment. So as you press it into the cardstock, it just leaves the indentation behind. So I've just done that on silver mirror board and then cut a nice little white border around it. So then we can add that onto the side as well. So they haven't got a border around them, and that's left so that you can cut them into tags, you can just do them as little edges, you can do whatever you fancy with them. So you've got a bit more scope because they don't automatically cut out into the rectangles. Mm-hmm. Now, you said the gems have sold out, haven't they? So
yeah, they have, yeah.
I originally put them in the middle of my snowflakes and my flowers, but... Oh, have we got the festive box of pearls still?
We've got the festive box of pearls, yep. And they are two shades of red. You've got a burgundy and a bright red, green, white, and then a nice blue, which is quite a contemporary Christmas.
So I'm just going to pop some of these.
Are the pearls just sold out? Just mentioned it, the last one went 19.99.
You beat us there.
3 sellouts this show. Wow. You know what you want. You're on the website, you're on the app.
Don't want to miss out. So just add some little dabs in there then. So.
Yeah, we have 3 sellouts in 40 minutes.
Wow. So I'm just adding a little pearl in the centre of each of those flowers, and then we'll just add little 4 mils just in the centre of those snowflakes. And there we go.
There you go. Well, just to give you a heads up about the reindeer stamp, that's looking like it's going to be the next sellout. We've had 3 already. Here's the reindeer, and you've got With Love at Christmas as well as an extra verse stamp on there as well. But it's all lovely and open. It's so easy to colour, and especially if you're using your water-based pens as well, the Easy Blend pens that we've got on the show today, just squiggle on a glass mat or on a craft mat and pick it up with a brush and paint with it, which is what Hayley's done on that. Now the pads, the paper pads that I was talking about, am I right in saying you get both of the 8x8s and you get these as well?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so you're going to get, this is the
Festive Furry Friends.
The Festive Furry Friends multi-buy. So you're going to get your 48 designer papers in the rose coloured. So here we go, look. So this is what obviously Hayley was using to cover the bauble. So you get all these beautiful papers. Now it's nearly £40 worth of paper and product here. This is the other one you're going to get. Subtle Christmas is this one. And that's again 48 sheets in there. So there's your Subtle Christmas with that beautiful burgundy. And you've got the greys as well, what looks like distressed leather in there too. You've got stripes, a damask pattern. So there's that, there's those 2 pads, so that's 96 sheets. And then you're going to get these included as well. Now this is a special bundle you put together for us.
Yeah, we launched it last year, but it's not been in stock since.
Look. You got your festive doggies. How cute are they? They're double-sided as well, got a husky one side. Various Westies in there as well. So basically you're going to get, that's set 2, you're going to get set 2 and you're going to get set 1 as well. Now this has got a little Alsatian puppy in it. And one side is kind of everyday and the other side is definitely Christmas with Christmas presents and sometimes wearing a hat. Aren't they adorable? Sorry, they're all mixed up a little bit, but you get the idea. So you're basically going to get both sets, set 1 and set 2, and there are 40 sheets in each, that's 80 sheets. Plus you're going to get your Subtle Christmas, and you're going to get your rose-coloured Christmas as well. That's 96 sheets between the 2. So all of that is a bundle that Hayley has very nicely put together for us today, and it should be $39.96, but it's not the price today. It's a special Monday special bargain bundle. Okay, you can have it, all of it, for $24.99. So that basically is a £15 saving by buying it all together. As if you were buying it separately, you'd be paying nearly £40. So you get all those wonderful little cute puppies, either wearing a Christmas hat or in a snow scene. Now, that's a very popular choice already. Special bundle at $34.99. I'm running out of space here. Then we've got the Essential Snowflakes. Now, is this new today, Hayley?
I think, again, that's an item that we've not had back since last year.
Okay. So, yeah, August last year was the last time it was on air, so it's not been seen since then. And it's basically one die. As you can see, they're all connected. But, of course, they cut out individual snowflakes. So that is only £7.99. AC 2792. They will work loose with time, won't they?
Yeah, so the more you run them through, they will just break apart. Or you can initially do that with your little jewellery snips if you prefer.
Right. Okay, so that is $7.99 if you want those dies. That's enough to make 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 snowflakes in there. Then we've got the layering snowflake square that I know you used these sentiments of a few minutes ago. So that's basically this here. Look at this. Look at that. So you've got the larger frame. You've then got the slightly smaller die that cuts a straight edge. You've then got the smaller frame and then another die that cuts the stitched edge in the center there as well. And as well as that, you're also going to get, remember, the dies that give you happy wishes, Christmas, peace, joy, Noel, winter and merry. So that is just $24.99. Not today. Today we're going to give you a deal on this one. So the dies will basically cut out everything you can see here on both that side and that side. There we go. $19.99 for that one, if you want that. AL2795 is that product code. Now the poinsettias that you were using as well, the poinsettias are just here. So this is what you used on that ball. So here's your poinsettias. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies in there. Again, they're all attached, but you can either, with jewellery snips, snip them apart, or just with general everyday use, they will gradually separate. But you can layer them up, like Hayley did, and make 3-dimensional poinsettias or other flowers if you want to. $14.99 normally, XU2798. Is that the price today, yeah? $14.99? That is your price, £14.99 for all those dies. And then new, that no one has seen until now, is this stamp. This is the Luxury Lantern. Now, this is brand new on TV. No one's seen this before until today. And have you drawn this as well?
I did, yes.
Wow.
We've got a sample. This is my next demo if we get there. I don't know if we will on this side here.
Look at it.
It's really nice for colouring in.
Absolutely. And you know exactly where it's come from. You know who did the artwork. It was Hayley with her own fair hands. And you've got, of course, the sprigs, the pine needle sprigs. You've got the hurricane lamp and, of course, the little bird and the poinsettia there too. So this is new today. And I know lots of you collect all of Hayley's stamps. So if you want to add this to your collection, it's QK2726. Here comes the price today. Brand new. £6.99, and that's a big stamp for that price.
That is a big stamp. It's about 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres. So it is a really nice one. If, like I say, for colouring in, you've got a lot of small areas, so it's nice to get all your detail in there.
Perfect. Can I show one more stamp before we go into the demo?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I just want to show you this. This really makes me chuckle. This is great. This is the recipe of Christmas. Now, you might think, why do I need recipes? Now, this is actually, you've got these on that side and these on this side. Decking the halls. Start with a beautiful Christmas tree, add a mass of coloured tinsel sprinkled with festive glee, then 200 glass baubles in every shape and size, and finally 2 strings of twinkling fairy lights. So basically they're little poems, and they're like recipes, but it's just what makes Christmas special. Recipe of Santa's Workshop. There you go. Decking the halls. Recipe of Christmas Eve, 2 cups of excitement, 1 dish of warm mince pies, a helping of family, 3 teaspoons of magic, a couple of eyes squeezed tight, and waiting for Santa to arrive tonight. So it's recipe. I love these.
Yeah.
Great.
They're really cute, and they do rhyme, most of them, at the end as well.
Absolutely. Perfect snowman, recipe of winter. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 stamps here, and they're big stamps. $19.99. Is not your price today. DJ2776, a special 25% discount for this show today, down to $14.99 for your recipe of Christmas. And that looks good on the front of the card and on the inside.
Yeah, in this card here, I've used it on the inside as well.
Okay. So let's just show you this card here. There we go. Isn't that great? But equally, that could be on the front of the card.
Yeah, of course it could.
But a recipe of just what makes Christmas special, basically. So if you fancy those, loads of you coming through for this. Sammy in Suffolk, hello, James in Merseyside, Joanna in Somerset, loads of you coming through. We haven't got that much time left, so we'll
Did you want to see the deals we'd got?
Oh, yeah.
This paper pad in particular was $4.99, wasn't it? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
That's right. What,
gonna have a higher start
Festive and
price.
Frosty?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, okay, so this is another pad we've got. Festive and Frosty. I don't think I've seen this one before.
No, it was part of a bundle that we had a little while ago, and this is again just end of stock because August was meant to be clearance shows, and I felt really bad that we'd done loads of nice new items but no clearance. Okay.
So this is down from $8.99 to $4.99. I'm glad you pointed this out. There we go. $4.99, GY2797. You get the same quality and the same quantity. And I love the colour combination, actually, that kind of coffee and cream colour.
Yeah, really nice if you're bringing your craft card.
Beautiful. $4.99 saves you £4, GY2797. We've also got the polar bears, which is this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got a collection of all 3 of those, and then the 8x8's on its own as well.
Okay, so if you want we'll do the 8x8 on its own first. Okay, so if you want the 8x8 on its own first, you've got 48 designer papers in there. And these are the ones that have got the backgrounds as well.
Look at these backgrounds, aren't they beautiful?
That night sky is so nice. You know, if you think you're doing a forest with your tree art boards, you've got a really nice sky for in the background then.
$4.99 for this pad on its own. We have got another bundle though, where you'll get the pad with the 2 picturesque polar bear cards as well. So this is basically 30 sheets. So these are actually cardstock rather than papers, but they are double-sided images of the polar bear and its young. How gorgeous is that?
I know, and really nice. And the snowflake square that we saw, the layering die, the inner die that is just a square with a stitched edge cuts all of your image pads out perfectly and adds a nice little stitched border to it.
Excellent. Okay, so that's the first one. And you also get this one as well, which is basically the sentiments, isn't it?
Yeah, so again, double-sided there. And if you chop into one side, it doesn't completely ruin the other side.
Right.
They're matched up perfectly, so you can use each side as much as you like.
Now, normally, that together, so but all 3 elements, yeah?
Yeah.
That would be normally $14.99. Today, you can get it for $12.99.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the pad and those 2 sets of 30 sheets, yours for £12.99. HD2741 is your item number. Brilliant. Okay. Other deals you'll see on the website as well. Yeah, we've done those already. We've done the Dream pens, haven't we? The Easy Blend pens by the Dreamies. Yeah, we've done those too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Let's do another quick demo then, shall we?
Yeah, so we're going to do a Christmas tree. Have we still got stock of the tree artboards, Alex? Oh, cool. Oh.
We've literally got single figure stock of the trees.
Right, so we're using lots of other elements on there, so it's fine. So I've got mine pre-painted. So I've just done a pink wash all over it, and then I've just used some different coloured greys just to do a swipe across it, just to add that nice texture on there. So we're going to use the poinsettia dies again, and I've already added my gems on because we've run out of gems, so you don't have to see me putting them on. But first off then, I'm just going to create a little area down here with some of the pink sisal. So again, we've got the ultimate collection of that on today. So just pop in that nice little bundle of pink sisal there, just so we've got a base for our flowers. And then I'm going to use, again, it's the rose-coloured Christmas paper pad that we've used there. So this is the large one in the set, so it's quite a lot bigger than the one we used on the last project.
How many colours do you get in this sizzle, love? Is it 9?
It is 9, yes.
9 colours. I'm surprised myself I remember that. You get a lot of it as well, and that's at a special price today. That's what you get. Look at the quantity, it's huge. You don't need very much of it at all. All those different colourways, LQ2750, we could do that today for $16.99, £20.
I think that's the lowest price as well that we've ever done.
That's for the lot, okay, $16.99. Wow. Lowest ever price on the sizzle.
So just popping in these layers of the poinsettia again, they come together so easily and so pretty once they're done. So just adding those in and then grab our ball tool just to give that a press in the middle to lift those up. And then again, we've got the petals that we've cut apart just to create little leaves on there. So we can add this on top of our sisal there, just in that corner. And then I don't know if we've actually seen them this out. We saw them earlier, the festive sprigs we're going to use on this one.
Okay.
So we've got 4 dies in there, and the bauble card that we just saw the recipe on the inside of, the sprigs made a nice little bow. I always say bow, and it's a bow.
Oh, is that what you've done up there?
Yeah,
okay.
The festive sprigs.
There we go. So look, that's them there. There are the dies, but then you see them used out of like green cardstock and craft card and stuff like that. They're $8.99, that's it, to make a really effective display like that.
Yeah, they're really nice, and I've just used a couple of different greens there, and obviously you get your holly as well, and then some of these little sprigs that I'm using in this project as well. So I've die cut out some from vellum, so I'm just going to use these. Again, it kind of looks a little bit grey with the vellum, so that's why I went for that little translucence there. And we're just going to pop these into around here. So then just add in again little bits, just popping into the edges there.
Now, one of the most eagerly awaited products of the year has just creeped onto your screen on the right. It is available, it's in stock, and it's on split pay. Shouldn't be, but it is.
I know. There was a couple of emails in, that's why we ended up with split pay, and Liam wasn't in today, and he was watching from home, and he said, oh, well, enough people have asked, I'm going to put it on split pay, so we're very fortunate.
Fab. So it's on two-way split pay, so it's $19.99 today if you want the brand new and exclusive HobbyMaker and Dreamees beautiful storage bag in that gorgeous teal colour, padded, quilted, wipe clean surface, masses of storage inside. It's still here, it's still available, but will it still be here on repeat overnight online? And also, of course, lots of people watch on our app and on our website and on YouTube later on in the evening and in the morning tomorrow. So it's only going to be around for a day or two, that's for sure.
So I'm just popping in these little sprigs. So I'm just tearing the bases off as I go, just so it'll poke in a little bit further. And I'm just splitting those off into the single sprigs there of the white. So just adding those in again, just to build up that nice arrangement of flowers. So just popping that one last couple of bits in there. And then we've got our, I don't know if they're actually still in stock, the Festive Sentiment Strip stamp set. I think it's, I can't remember, I think it's something like $6.99, $5.99 or something.
Yep, you've got Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright, all of those. I think they're still available.
And then we've just got those little bits of the silver petals again from the poinsettias that we're just popping into there. So just add our, oh, I think it was listed for the 2 p.m. hour, if that's helpful. So then just to add a little bit more detail onto the tree, I'm just gonna pop some little dabs just for some snowflakes. So again, these are the essential snowflakes that we're using. And I'm just gonna use my pearl pickup tool just to grab those, just because they're so lightweight and tiny. It's just so much easier with a tool than it is with my fingers.
My favourite Dreamees product of all time, the pearl pickup tool. I use it all the time. It's in stock. It's one of the biggest selling and quickest selling items. It's only $5.99. It's basically like a little wax nib that allows you to pick up your pearls or your little gemstones or your small little die cuts like that.
Yeah.
And it just makes it so easy. I use it for my model making all the time. I'd have been lost without that.
Yeah. Oh, that's what we were saying about the bag as well. When I was on with Sherilyn earlier, she said, I bet you say it'll be good for all your model making bits and bobs as well.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So because we've run out of gems, I'm just going to pop my last little snowflake just in the middle of the flower. So we've got a nice little centre in there. And then we've also got, we've not seen them yet today, the pink pollen head stamens. So I've chopped these up into single heads, and then we're just going to pop these into the little bits of the arrangement as well.
Now these really do make a flower, a faux flower, look very real. And they're brand new today. You've got literally hundreds in here. Do we know?
1,600.
1,600, all individually strung, as you can see, for £3.99 for the centre of your flowers. KT2741, brand new today.
Yeah, so they are double-ended, and I've just chopped them into the single ends.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Go twice as far.
Yeah, you can either fold them in half if you prefer. You know, if you are popping them in the centres of your flowers, you can just fold them and push them through a hole in the centre.
And it's little embellishments like that that really do make a project stand out and make it different.
And again, it's quite a low-cost embellishment. You know, if you are making to sell, you've not got to spend a fortune to make them look pretty and really elaborate, and they look really full and nice as well, but you've spent pence.
Well, they come tied up, but you just basically undo the knot that's holding them together, and then you just use them one at a time.
So then, just for our sentiment on this project, I've just got a nice little strip of card there, and I'm just going to go for, I'll stamp the Merry Christmas. We're using Winter Wonderland.
So you've actually got sentiment strips, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
9
yeah,
stamps.
9.
9 stamps for, what's the price going to be? $5.99, down from $14.99 to $5.99 for all of those. And it's the old-fashioned typewriter font, so it's going to look fantastic.
They're really easy to use and just suitable for everything, really. If you're, again, making to sell, or you just want something that just says it's a Christmas project without it being too intrusive on the project.
We're limited stock on these if you want them, and all the other deals that we maybe haven't had time to show you will be on the website. So have a little look. If there's dreamy things that you hoped will be in the show that you haven't seen, they may well be on the website. and lots of them special offers, special discounted deals too. And the bag, don't forget the bag.
Oh yes, the bag. So just adding in my little Winter and Wonderland, and then I've just covered the base in silver mirror board, and then there we go.
What a show, what a day.
Just
Thank
in
you, Hayley.
time.
Brilliant, absolutely just in time. All the fantastic paper pads and everything else you'll find on the website. But look, the day has to go to the launch of this incredible storage case from the Dreamees, a special commission between HobbyMaker and the Dreamees. It is superb. Everything is literally at your fingertips, but it's in this really unique, beautiful teal turquoise colour, white clean surface. It's quilted, it's padded, it's stylish. Whether you're using it for craft or whether you're using it for something else, it's entirely up to you. Adjustable strap for the shoulders as well, and it's $39.99, and it has been put on split play. We think this is going to sell out overnight tonight because a lot of people watch later in the evening for obvious reasons. So $19.99 today, your first split payment of $2, or what you can pay in full. But it is here, it's in stock, and it's in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched straight away.
Yeah.
What a day.
I know, what a day.
Cheers, Hayley. See you again soon.
Yeah, see you in September.
One more live show to come, and it's Craig and myself with the last sales show of Crafter's Companion for today, so don't miss that. See you in a couple of minutes.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, just after 8 o'clock, it's our last live hour of the day. Didn't see it, Craigie, don't worry, didn't see a thing. I've got mine here as well, I'm just as bad.
Yours is in a branded cup though.
True, yes, that's true. They make sure mine's a Tommy Tippy cut because they know what I'm like. Absolutely. And now Craigie's here for the last live hour of the day, and it's the last day of the Crafters Companion Summer Sale. This is a buy one, get one free show.
We had one, myself and Rosie, on Saturday night. Completely different items. We had sellout after sellout after sellout, and one of the most busiest item was an all-occasion version of our frame nesting dies. We've got another buy one, get one free, but it's Christmas.
So if you got those on Saturday, over the weekend, this is a Christmas-themed similar product. So if it's as busy tonight as it was for the everyday versions at the weekend, this is going to go crazy. And I think I've got no reason to think that it's not going to go crazy. It's gorgeous.
No, and the thing is, if you got those ones on Saturday night, you can still mix and match with these ones. For instance, one of them was a foliage die set. Well, this one, you've got the holly and ivy. So you could bring the outer of the all-occasion foliage from Saturday night in with the inner frame of the holly and the ivy.
Just look at what you've got here. If I turn them around, it's probably a bit easier to work out exactly what you've got. You've got the outside frame. You've then got a plain die that cuts out the rectangular aperture. You've then got the inner frame, so it's almost like you're looking through an opening, and then you've got the tag in the middle as well. Now, you've taken them out, which is great, because I always get told off for doing that.
I'll do it. I'm very limited in samples this evening for this show, so we'll just open them and show you. So if you use that die on its own there, Dave, that will then cut the framework, but it'll keep a solid background. If you actually want to create a frame, you've got two rectangle dies that you can choose from. So you can either use the largest one, and then that will leave a little bit more of a deeper frame on the outer edge, or you can use the smaller one, and then that will give you an even deeper frame. But then what you can do is you can then use that outer die, thanks Dave, use that inner frame die, that will then cut out your card, but that will cut in the card to create the holly and that ivy.
It's like you're peeking through a little opening in a hedge or something like that.
That's the thing, yeah. And then what you can do is you can use that on its own, that will cut in your card, but if you want to cut it out your card, use that outer die. If you want to cut that out, but with a deeper frame, you can then, of course, use that frame.
There's so many
But then what you can do is you can use that die and then use the inner snowflake die with that one instead. Or
they're the same size.
Because they're the same size, because that's the holly and the ivy, why not bring in the foliage die from Saturday night and mix and match with these ones?
And you not only get those frames, you also get a little tag in the middle as well. You get the Christmas tree tag, and you also get this one, which is the snowflake tag. So this is your snowflake frames, basically the same concept that we just showed
100%.
you, or Craig showed you. Now, already we're getting lots of you checking out. Jackie, actually, in Lincolnshire's already checked out. $25.98. I've already told you this is a buy one, get one free hour, okay? So $25.98 is what you should be paying for both of these.
For both of them.
You're going to get both of them in a buy one, get one free deal for $12.99.
Look at that.
£6.50 each that works out to, and there's 6 dies in each. And just over £1 a die.
The thing is, whether it's the snowflakes, whether it's the hollies and the berries, the snowflake design, holly and berry designs from this year, and 10 years ago, 20 years ago, or in 10 years' time, in 20 years' time, they don't age, they don't date, they're timeless. So you could easily use these next year, and you would think that they were brand new for that year.
10% of the stock has already gone. They are timeless. You can't go wrong with these.
You can't.
And with so many variants that Craig's brilliantly shown us there, it doesn't make sense to pass up on this. Take advantage of them. Half the price. You buy one, you get one free. Whichever way you look at it, it's a too good an opportunity to miss out on. And at a time where you're probably now really thinking about making your Christmas makes to sell, here's an ideal opportunity. You'll get your money back on these in no time.
And the thing is as well, you've got that little die there from the holly and the ivy there. Now that is a great generic tag die. But then if you put in the Christmas tree, that will die cut a little Christmas tree in the tag. Or if you use that on its own, that will then cut a lovely little Christmas tree completely on its own.
Just like that there. There you go.
Like that.
Really sweet. So lots of ways of using them. You are going to get the snowflakes as well as the holly, all for just £12.99. Approaching half the stock has gone. Hi, Margaret, Teresa, Martin, John in West Sussex, Gina, Liz, Heather, Denise in Manchester. You're all coming through for this deal. You'll get both of them. You're only paying for one of them. And £12.99 for one.
Exactly.
Is a great deal. It really is. Now, remember, the ones that were every day on Saturday, very, very quickly sold out.
They did indeed.
These stand alone, but if you've got those, treat yourself to these at the same time.
Exactly.
Absolutely makes sense.
Really, really good. Nice to decorate boxes if you want to. It's really, really good. And this is why I gave a heads up across on my social about half an hour ago, because I knew Saturday was busy and tonight was going to be busy too.
Okay, well, we'll let you know when they sell out, because that's what's going to happen to those, definitely. Now, if you go back to our 6 o'clock show that Craig and I did. Was it 6 or 7?
It was 6.
6. Yeah, of course it was. We did a big bundle on the hydrangea, which I don't know if it's still stock of it. It's well worth checking the website to see if it still is there. But for those of you that got that, which was crazy, crazy value, we've got a couple of extra elements that weren't in that collection that you might want to add to your order today. Remember, your orders all get processed at midnight of each day. So tonight at midnight, you'll get an email confirmation through the night of what you've bought. Add these to it. You won't pay any more P&P than what we've already paid today of £4.95. You've got an embossing folder, and you've also got this fantastic stamp as well, the hydrangea stamp. Now the hydrangea, these stand alone as great items on their own, but presumably, is that the same size? Could you actually stamp it and then...
No, it's slightly smaller, and you've got your two heads in the stamp, and then you've got the three. Nice idea though, but then having that folder, we're showing so many things. The plan was to run some things through within this show, but I don't know how we're going to do that because it is already so busy. Can I just say as well, I've just even clocked the price and we've not even dropped yet.
No, we haven't. That is not the half price price. You're getting the embossing folder and you're getting the clear acrylic stamp. And this is not a tiny stamp, this is the big stamp, but it's a big embossing folder as well. Today you get both of them for $6.99. It's a buy one, get one free show. Everything in the show is buy one. So if you go on the website and you see something, even if we haven't dropped the price yet, we will do later, everyone pays the final low price. You can easily work it out, just half everything, and then you make sure you're getting it before it sells out. So yeah, I mean, if you got the collection earlier, this is an absolute must to increase your collection.
Being 4x6 size and it's 3D, just phenomenal at that price to get the actual stamp as well. Earlier on we were talking about how unfortunately as card makers, the one card we do not want to make is sympathy cards, but we have to. This is a lovely little set that if you do have to just pop to the side there and use for your sympathy cards, because you don't need to do much, pack to punch, and then you're just letting the recipient know that you're thinking of them.
That's the most important thing. Now, 20% of a big stock of this is gone. You can do it. I'm going to do it too.
You do it.
So take it out.
Shall we run it through?
Yeah. Can we?
Yeah, of course we can.
Because this is a three-dimensional Nature's Garden embossing folder. I don't know if you can see just how deep these are. They're obviously a lot deeper when they're 3D than when they're 2D. Look at that. So I can only imagine how good this is going to look. And then you have the stamp as well, which you can, of course, colour in with watercolour if you want to. Let's run it through. Let's do it in black.
So I'm going to do it in black, and then we'll do a little bit of gilding wax over the top, because that really does showcase the actual folder. So you're going to pop your cardstock into your folder.
Is that always the top where it's got the printing?
9 times out of 10, yeah. Have a little bit of a feel, because that's going to be the top that's going to be pushed through. So what I mean by that is, if we close that one over, so the writing on the front, for me anyway, is a good way to then layer up. But technically, it's going to be the opposite side that will have the emboss. It'll be pushed through.
Gotcha.
So because it's 3D...
30% gone.
Well done, guys, for grabbing hold of that. With your G2 or your OG Gemini, base plate, magnetic and frosted shim for a 3D folder. If you're using any other brands, like I was saying earlier on today, then all that you need to do is just check out the plate configuration for that brand. That cup's going to be the death of me. So, technically I've been here since early Friday morning, although I did have a lovely day off yesterday in Birmingham. So, what we've got is, all right, Dan, if you want to be pedantic.
Look at this.
So, when it comes to black card, at first you're like, okay. Right, well, yeah, it looks nice, can't see much to it. So what we're going to do is I've just got some of our gold gilding wax here. Now you could do what I've done with white cardstock and run your ink pads over the top, no problem at all. I'm going to take a little bit of excess off on the card, only because I don't want to go on my glass mat, because it means I'm going to have to clean it afterwards. So if we go over with our gilding wax and picking up the detail, and because it's 3D, Dave, what happens is it's going to pick up the different depths and the different dimension. So a 2D embossing folder could be an image on one level. 3D, it could have 3 layers, 4 layers, 5 layers. It could have 6
Honestly,
layers.
3D embossing folders are game changers. If you've got loads of two-dimensional ones, they're great, but when you start to use a 3D one, it's a totally different world of dimension and depth. You're loving this. I mean, if you were just going to get the 3D embossing folder for $6.99, that would be a brilliant deal. But you're going to get the stamp as well. The stamp has got 2 blooms on it. The embossing folder has actually got 3 blooms on it, and it's up to you, obviously, what you emboss, whether it's black cardstock, whether you're going to do it on white, whether you're going to do it on craft card, whether you're going to add watercolour, pencil, whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. But like you said quite rightly, Craig, this is a flower that is appropriate for happy occasions, and also, sadly, we need them sometimes, the sad occasions as well. So $6.99, if you went for the hydrangea collection in the last show at 6, this makes absolute sense to add it to your order because it increases what you've got in that collection, but it also stands alone.
It does, 100% stands alone. Lovely stamp, lovely folder, win-win.
$6.99, half price, DX2032. Now, we've got...
just next to it.
These.
This is...
I was talking to you about this in the break.
Phenomenal, you were, yeah.
Now, this is an embossing folder, but it's also a die. And basically, the embossing folder will emboss the shape of what the die cuts out. And it's up to you whether you die cut it and then put it in the embossing folder and match it up. It's entirely up to you. But you've got here coral reef and wildflower meadow. I said reef. Coral reef and wildflower meadow, both together. And look at the intricacy and the detail you've got. There's the dies. So you've got that underwater scene, the underwater meadow, which is amazing. Is it an no, it's not underwater meadow, is it? So,
that one, that's like your kind of floral meadows.
Yeah.
Wildflower.
Wildflower meadow. And then the other one is the underwater scene that's got your starfish, it's got your
so
the anchor as well.
Anchor in there, your shells, sea.
But that's the die, and that is the embossing folder. So you can see it matches up. So you can emboss what you've die cut, or die cut what you've embossed, whichever way around you do it.
And the prime example with this one, let's do the coral reef.
Coral reef.
Here.
Okay.
Now, if you got, when I was here on Friday with the Seize the Day, this would work well. If you've got your Enchanted Ocean, we've got paper pad coming up just shortly.
Yep.
It would work well with that one here. So because you get the folder and also the die. Now, if you want to use the folder on its own, you can do. So let's use the folder and treat it as an embossing folder, which we're doing. So for your 3D folder, again, it's frosted, and then it's your magnetic. So we're going to run that one through. So we've seen different techniques. You can do it with black and the gilding wax, letterpress technique, colour it in if you use your watercolour card or either your Lena card stock.
I've just realised that. If you want to get this, let's drop the price down. It's half that price. Buy one, get one free. $14.99 for both. 2 embossing folders, 2 big dies. That's what the embossing folder embosses.
Now, it looks like that. So I've just done it on mirror card to showcase it. Now, if you use the die, Dave, that will flatten it.
That's what I thought.
So what you're going to do, if you want to use the coordinated die, you're going to die cut it out first.
Right.
So let's tape that one down so it is...
And then match it up in the embossing
And then
folder.
you match it up, and then you run it through.
Because obviously, if you put the die over that and then run it through the machine, you're going to flatten everything you've just embossed. So I was wondering that.
So yeah, so no matter what die cutting machine you use, whatever branded die cutting machine, you're always going to die cut first, then do your embossing. Yep. But I want to show you that you can just use the folder completely on its own if you want to. So we'll run that one through so that die cuts the die out. So we're going to lift that one up. So you've got your outer silhouette, but it's very, very flat. So we're now going to go in and you're going to lay it onto the raised side so that the embossed detail pushes upwards through your card. So you can either lay it straight over the top. Some find it easier, Dave, to then align with the deboss side. So 6.5 dozen. But actually, I can see with the darker card, it is a little bit easier to line it up that way. And then we're treating it as a 3D folder.
Do you have to put low-tack tape on it?
You can do if you want. I don't feel the need to, because once you've closed the folder, that's going to sandwich it in.
Yeah.
And then you're putting your layer of your magnetic shim and then your frosted shim over the top. So, excuse the pun, but it's going to anchor it down to stop it moving.
Yeah, see what you did there?
So, it's a good one.
Yeah.
for a Monday night after a few days here of live shows.
Oh, look at
Let's
this.
bring this one in.
Look.
So you've got the full image, and beforehand, Dave, the only way to get that result is to fussy cut. Whereas now you don't have to.
I mean, before you put the embossing folder on, it wasn't obvious what it was. It was just a shape the die had cut out. Now everything is obvious. You've got the seahorse in there, the starfish in there, the reef as well, the coral reef and the anchor. Isn't it amazing?
Isn't it fab? But then you can manipulate it if you want to. So we could go in, let's say we wanted to do a little corner, Dave. Let's cut away at the rope down there.
Yeah.
And then let's cut away at the seaweed, just following around that starfish, which I seen a load of them yesterday at the Sea Life Centre in Birmingham. So there I did, Dan, yeah. No, the otters, they were hiding. They were away.
Oh.
Don't know where they were hiding. But then you can then treat that as just a corner for maybe your sentiment if you want to. Or, of course, that could be the edge, side by the edge, or, of course, you can cut at different bits.
Well, remember, that's only half of what you're going to get. Not only are you going to get the embossing folder and the die for that one, which is the under the sea scene, you're also going to get the wildflower meadow as well. And just look at these flowers that you've got. Approaching 20% of a big stock of this is now gone. Look, so there's the embossing folder. Cut out and die cut that first, then put that into the embossing folder, and it will then emboss most beautifully that fantastic wildflower garden. $14.99 for both. It should be $14.99 each, and that's not expensive for a die and an embossing folder. But to get both of them, basically they're £7.50 each in this our last sale show from Crafters Companion for the summer sale. WS2074.
You know what's good to do with this as well, Dave? Do exactly what I've done, whatever cardstock that you use.
Yep.
And decoupage it over the top. Or maybe change the colour completely. So there we go, down into there. Or use the die on its own, cut it in a different colour cardstock. Don't emboss it, but do a light drop shadow and then layer it over the top. So you've got all these different options.
Beautiful. Okay, well, lots of you going for those. Congratulations, one and all. And you're getting one thing you're getting for nothing. I love buy one, get one free shows.
So do I.
Okay, now the next one we're going to do is a creator card. Now, creator card basically is what it says. It's an instant pass-through the machine to make one card, isn't it?
One card, yeah. What's different about this one, and I was trying to explain it to Alex earlier on, and Dave just said it straight away, hit the nail on the head. It's like our edgeable die.
Yeah.
But what you've got is you've got that image where it's just packing a punch, the rose, the butterfly, and then on what will be the right-hand side of the card, it cuts out of the card, but on the left-hand side, it cuts into the cardstock.
So rather than it just being on an edge, it's actually half the card front is cut away, and then the other half stays intact. And the same with the rose, and it's same with the butterfly as well. So these are very, very different, and they are normally £33.98. But we today, so there should be £16.99 each. Today, they're £16.99 for both. So look, the die makes it easy to work out where the cut line is going to be, because you can see what the vertical line, is the area that's going to cut into the cardstock. That's the area that's going to cut away from the cardstock. So it gives you the most amazingly beautiful wing edge to your card. And then the same with the rose. Half the rose is going to be cut out on the side. The other half is going to be cut in as well. So it is like an edgeable, but a bigger edgeable.
A bigger edgeable. So do you know what? Let's dive in.
Let's dive in.
Let's do it. Let's go for it. I'm hoping I've just created my own card blank by folding A4 in half and then chopping it down to just under 6 inches. So if we dive in, let's get my scissors, we'll be quicker this way. If we dive in, and then it really does showcase how you can use these.
Yeah.
So let's take that one out.
This is a big die, by the way.
It is.
What
it
sort of
really,
size card
really
would
is.
you use? 8x8, 7x7?
So always have a look at the size. So this one is 5x2 by 5x7. So me personally, it would be round about the 6x6.
Okay.
You can make it bigger, Dave, but what you would need to do is just chop down to trim it away. So if we bring in the butterfly, I mean, look at that. The size
this
of that die.
is costing you £8.50.
Yeah.
So, huge.
So you've got that centre die line. Now, or what will be, so this side here, which will be the right-hand side, that will then cut out your cardstock, But on this side, which is going to be the left-hand side, there's no outside cutting edge. So that's
just
going to
cuts in,
stay
yeah.
in your card. So what you're going to do is you're going to find that center point, and then we're going to then just tape it down. So we're just going to tape that one down into place. We're using the G2, so we're going to open that up, otherwise it's going to cut through the 2 layers.
The G2, by the way, is what Craig refers to as the Gemini 2 machine.
It is.
Yeah.
I know, I need to, well, not stop saying it, but I need to just make myself clear. Because we'll call the original Gemini.
The OG. Yeah.
The OG. OG, what's the G2? The G2? As I've been saying all throughout the day and also all throughout my my trip here, these will all work in other branded die cut machines.
Absolutely.
The one thing, of course, the way that they're made, they're manufactured, they're created, they work perfectly in conjunction with the G2. But I don't ever want people to think that you have to have our die cutting machine. So if we pop that one out, now look at that.
That is amazing.
Isn't that fab? So you could do paper piecing if you want. On this right-hand side, maybe put a bit of acetate to the back.
I was just thinking that, bit of acetate. Your alcohol pens, make it look like stained glass.
You can do that stained glass window effect, put your glitter in there, do all these different things. And this is 300 GSM cardstock.
That's an instant card. That's what a creative card is all about.
That's what it's all about. Close that over, add a sentiment, and then that is your card done.
And you've got exactly the same with the rose as well.
Yep.
So the rose will work in exactly the same way. The cutting line is there. That's where it stays in the cardstock. That's the side that's got the cutting edge around the outside edge, and it cuts out. So you're going to get an instant card, instant florals. Who doesn't love roses? Who doesn't love butterflies? And you get both of them at half price. They were busy at the full price of £16.99 each. To get them today for only £8.49 each is crazy. Absolutely crazy, but great value for money. John's in, Ali's in, Chrissy's in as well, Greta in Surrey, Joan, Jocelyn. Hello, Sheila, you've checked out. So many of you coming through for that right now.
And you know what I'd be inclined to do, and it's quite simple as well. If you follow the outer edge of the butterfly, you could, just with a pencil or something, you can then just cut it out with your scissors. That's then going to give you a full butterfly, or do that and then layer it on top of each other. So then you're going to have more of the butterfly wings just popping upwards.
You're watching a buy one, get one free show, or half price, whichever way you look at it. How much is gone? 20% gone. Thanks, Alex. 20% gone of this big, big bundle. You get the beautiful butterfly and you get the fantastic rose. But remember, it's a complete instant creator card. All you've got to do when you've done the die cutting is choose how you want to colour it. And if you want to colour it in at all, you may not want to.
You might not want to.
Up to you. Okay, I love all these deals. I love getting something for nothing.
So do I.
What about 12 by 12? Enchanted Ocean and Honeysuckle.
And our Honeysuckle. 2 of our most recent launches.
Okay, now, these are bestsellers. So why are they in a buy one, get one free show? I've got no idea. Basically, it's the last sales show for the summer season for Crafter's Companion today. Look, you've actually got, these are not just papers, these are actual scenes. You've got jellyfish, you've got all sorts of wonderful tropical fish here. You've got your whales, you've got your Nemo fish, whatever they're called. There we are, look. You've got your terrapins and turtles. Aren't they gorgeous? So these are complete scenes. I mean, these could easily go on a wall straight away as a complete picture.
I'm telling you, it's just like being at the Sea Life Centre again yesterday
yeah.
and seeing them all going about.
And if you don't want the actual fish in there, or the characters, if you look on the back, you've just got a beautiful pattern underwater scene without the fish.
Yeah, you do. You need
how amazing is that? Have you got a favourite Sea Life Centre creature? What's your favourite creature?
I do like Nemo.
Was he there?
He was there. There's loads of them
hello?
there. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I like the penguins.
Oh, yeah, I love penguins.
They were there.
So cute.
There's a ginormous shark.
Oh, really?
He was just on the bottom there, and I just walked round the corner. There's this great big tunnel you can walk through, and it's water all the way round. And I just walked round the corner, and here he was.
Wow. Whoa, scary.
Wow.
Now, Enchanted Ocean, how many sheets do you get?
36.
12 by 12, acid and lignin free.
180 GSM.
Yes. So that will be $14.99 for that. And the honeysuckle would be $14.99, making a price of $29.98. Buy one, get one free. What about $14.99 for both?
Look at these colours.
Oh, wow. I love that blue.
Absolutely gorgeous. The oranges with the blue, the fuchsias are in there. but then
It's like marbling.
It is, that's exactly what it's like.
Wow.
It's that faux marbling. If you do have your texture embossing folders, marbled embossing folders, nothing stopping you from chopping up these sheets, running them through.
And if that's a little bit too busy for you, look at the reverse. There's always a lovely background sheet there as well. You choose which side you want to use. But this one is honeysuckle. The other one is the enchanted ocean. Each of them has got 36 sheets in each. So you've got 72 sheets for $14.99. Can you do the maths on that for me, Alex? $14.99 divided by 72. How much is that per 12 by 12 sheet? That's pence. 20 pence for a 12 by 12 double-sided sheet.
That's just bonkers.
It is bonkers.
That is absolutely bonkers.
Look, two totally different themes, but both equally as gorgeous as each other. You've got double-sided versatility. They're normally £15 a pack. You get both of them for $14.99. Loads of you coming through now. Hello, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Jocelyn, Gillian, Pauline. Francis is checked out. Amy and Surrey's checked out as well.
Both of these, you could do what I'm away to say, but certainly the Enchanted Ocean. I just recently decorated my bathroom.
Yep.
But I did use our flamingo paper pad just to really pack a punch with the colour. And that is box frame. Put them in your bathroom, certainly with that one there, Enchanted Ocean.
It's
either 8x8, chop them down, 7x7, 5x5.
I mean, it's gorgeous artwork. Think of every sheet, not just as a sheet of paper or card, it's artwork you've got. And you've got 36 sheets of it.
It is, and then you can start to do things such as your little gift boxes, your treat boxes, whether it is with your scoreboard or dies. I mean, we've done this one here. I'm going to show you some finished samples that I've dug out. Now, some of the components have been used from the original collection, but you can do your gift boxes. I mean, take your nesting dies, this one being from the honeysuckle. Again, this one here, yes, using elements from the honeysuckle, but if you look at the edges, the frame, away in the back, you can decorate with your paper pads.
Some honeysuckle items from the collection in shows I had about 3 or 4 days ago, so I know lots of you ordered from those. So if you've done that, you've got the honeysuckle pad to go with what you purchased then, but it stands alone, it really does.
It does. So whether it's going to be the gift box, whether it's going to frame or decorate your card, decorating the sides, but decorating away there into the backdrop, framing your paper pads, you can absolutely do that. Or if you want to go to town and make a substantial card, the papers are always a lovely way to finish them off and decorate.
Well, buy one, get one free. I mean, any of the 12 by 12 paper pads that Crafter's Companion do, never do you expect to see them half price. They are bestsellers at $14.99. That's the lowest I'd expect to pay for a 12 by 12 pad, $14.99.
And Sarah's signature as well.
Exactly.
Sarah's.
To get both of them for basically £7.50 each. It doesn't happen normally, so take advantage of it. Multi-buy if you want to. ZV2060 is that product code. Right, where do we go next then? We've got the rub-ons. Do you want to do the rub-ons?
Let's do the rub-ons.
Okay. Now, these are great. You've got 2 packs of 24. Now, in here, let's just get these out, because you've got to see this to believe it.
So within each pack, you get 4 different colours of metallic transfer foils, and then you're going to get 3 of each. So this one here with your gold, your silver, your coppers, well, 2 tones of coppers. But then what you've got within these is you've got 6 sheets of individual rub-on images, but then each sheet you get 2 of. So you're getting all of these that you're just going to... Now, when I say fussy cut, please don't think it's quite literally fussy cutting.
No.
Just a very quick trim
Just
out.
a rough cut around.
And we'll do that in a moment.
Okay, so you've got all of these corners, edges, borders, little frames, verses and sentiments there as well. So this is all adhesive, is it?
It is. So it's when we say a light adhesive, what you're wanting to do is, if you cut them out, you want to keep the clear top in place until you're ready to use them, because they will attract, you know, dust or dirt or maybe the cat's fur or dog's fur. So just keep them intact until you're ready to use them.
This is the Make-A-Wish one. So you get all of this foil in different colourways. There we are. You've got it in fuchsia, you've got it in blue, you've got it in green, all of that foil. And then you've got all these sheets of basically adhesive, which you fussy or rough cut out, and then basically with either a bone folder or maybe if you've got a lolly stick or something like that, you just rub the foil over the top, and where it's adhesive, the foil will stick. Simple as that.
So I'm going to pinch that one just now here, Dave.
Yep.
So I'm going to take this corner.
That's what we mean by rough cut. Look, just...
Yeah. And you'll see that's exactly what I'm doing. For me, that absolutely loves fussy cutting, because the sticky adhesive is only where you see that dark grey. That dark grey is the only part that is sticky.
Yeah.
And these are all individuals. Remember, you've got them all, 2 sheets within each one.
Yeah.
So all that we're going to do, this is the covering that I mean that you're going to keep in place. So that's a non-stick backing. You can discard of that just while I pop this in, because the thing is, that's not even the price that you're paying.
No, that is not the price. It's going to be a buy one, get one free deal, I promise you that. So you can get both of them for £24.99, which is what you should be paying for just one of them. How many different embellishments and images have you got here? It must be hundreds.
And hundreds in total, but not only that, your cardstock, your texture card, put it onto vellum, put it onto wood, Dave, upcycle, do your home decor, put it onto things such as acetates as well. All of these mediums, I'm just using a few different tools to burnish it down, just to show you what you can then use. Always dig out what you've got at home to use and try. Use it onto things such as your glitter cards as well. What you will do is you're not going to get a fine, smooth impression.
Do you use it on furniture?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You can do. So whether it's a bone folder, whether it's a lolly stick, you can run it through your Gemini or your die cutting machine with the embossing mat.
What about glass?
Yes, absolutely.
So you could actually bespoke glass, glasses, party glasses, wine glasses and things like that, because you've got little flourishes.
Yep.
Little flowers. You could maybe decorate certain glasses with different flourishes for a party. So we were at a party on the housewarming party on Saturday, and we all had wine glasses, and we all ended up picking each other's up by mistake. We didn't know whose was whose. So label the glasses with different images, and then people know whose is whose.
They know exactly who they are or who's they belong to. So once you've given it a good burnish down, start to peel it away. If you're peeling that away, Dave, and you've still got a little bit of the sticky image on your acetate backing, just lay it back down again. Give it another burnish, and then slowly start to peel that away. Now, don't do this at home because it'll take away the tack, but that is sticky.
Right.
So that is sticky now. For you, you choose a colour foil, Dave. And you can mix and match.
Well, let's do, what about this?
So this is from the coloured set, so you can use the colour from...
What about this beautiful bronze?
Or the copper or the bronze.
Look at this.
It's
like a rose gold though, isn't it?
Let's go for it. So what you're going to do within this one, the colour is on the top.
How many sheets of foil do you get?
So in total, you're going to, so you get 4 colours and then you get 3 of each in each part.
So that's 12, so 24 sheets of foil in total between the two.
And you keep using them until you've used all the foil. So what you're going to do...
Ali in Greater London says, hi Dave and Craig, this is the item I've been waiting for, hence it's in my basket, thanks.
Well done.
Ali, our pleasure.
Well done. So you're going to go in with the colour side facing you at home.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the silver side you're going to press down. And then we're going to go back once again with our bone folder or our lolly stick. You're just going to go down. You can press with your fingers as well. And then once you've given that a good press down, we're going to slowly once again go back. And if it's missed a couple of little bits, just go in a little bit more heavier handed and start to press down. And then what's going to happen is that's all going to transfer through.
Oh, wow.
So there's another bit, it's not just quite captured, so give that a rub on. And then what we can then do is peel off, go back, rub back on, and then you're going to keep on going.
Imagine if you've got little boxes that you've made, or maybe you've bought some wooden boxes from us in the past and you're trying to work out how to decorate them, decorate the lids, the sides and that sort of thing. Not just on your cardstock, but now it can be used on anything, on glass, on plastic, on wood. It's basically an adhesive, sticky surface that the foil loves, and it transfers from the foil sheet onto where the adhesive is.
You know what's great as well? Just to say, once you've used that full sheet, see all this extra, Dave, just keep. What to do is, say you've used that sheet, it's well loved, use your image, and then just keep using up all the extras and all the excess till it's gone.
I mean, that foil is going to last you such a long time.
But what I was wanting to do, just to show you, sorry Dave, I'm going to go into my box of goodies here.
That's right.
Because this also, let's, what colour will show it best? Let's go in with a water-based ink pad, and that foil will resist the ink. So if you're using it on an uncoated cardstock, use a tissue or microfiber cloth to buff off, but then all of the foil, no matter which one that you use, is then going to resist.
So you're going to get 24 sheets of foil in the 2 packs. You're then going to get a total of the 8x8 rub-ons. How many of those do you get in total in each one?
So you're going to get, so you get 6 designs.
We get 12,
and
So you get 24 of the sticky sheets and 24 of the foil sheets as well. So in total, you get 48 sheets in both of them for £24.99. And what you use them on, whether it's cards predominantly, whether it's scrapbooks, whether it's journals to decorate maybe, because look at all these shapes that you've got here on some of these. I mean, they'd be great on the front of journals. You've got a little frame there that you could write in the middle of. You've got borders there as well, corners too. And imagine them in the metallic foils that we've got here. You've got half a mandala down there as well, so you could use them on any surface you want. And also you've got sentiments in there too.
Acetate.
So a great idea, the rub-ons.
Acetate, vellum, wood, glass, all of these are going to go on.
Fab. Okay, so they are just £24.99 for both sets. We've got 4 more deals. Now, before we move on, I've got to go back to the hydrangea quickly.
Okay,
the
good.
hydrangea has been very popular. In our first show, we had the mini hydrangea collection, which was huge, not mini at all. But in this show, we've got these available at half price, and half the stock that we had available is gone. You've got your stamp with the 2 buds on it. And you've got your 3D embossing folder, which of course Craig ran through the machine. That together, you're only paying £6.99 for both of them. Not a choice of, they're both normally £6.99 each, £6.99 for the stamp, £6.99 for the embossing folder. You get both of them for basically £3.50 each. That's why half the stock has gone, and big stock too.
It was big stock with this one. And then at the start of the show, all we've done was we just ran it through black cardstock, that was the folder, and used some gilding wax just to showcase it off. But you could do that when it comes to the white card and then do your inks over the top.
Cool. Right, now, we've got 4 more deals to go.
We do. Apparently, we don't have this next one.
Right.
It's somewhere in the building.
Okay.
But apparently we don't.
Have we got an image we can show? Have we got an image of it we can show? Okay, yeah, we've got a picture of it, so we can show you what you're going to be getting if you know instantly you want it. So it's the Scattered Corners and Borders dies. Love Hearts and Dazzling Stars are what you're going to be getting, and we'll get an image on screen for you fairly soon. Now, $19.98 is not the price. Nope. That's what it should be. So today you're going to get the Love Hearts and the Dazzling Stars for half that, for $9.99. This is what you're going to get. No, I recognise those. I remember them now. So you've got the borders and you've got the corners. You do. In both of those designs. They were huge. They were massively popular, weren't they?
So popular because they're a great way to just frame your sentiment.
You can make, you can make rectangular frames, square frames out of them if you want.
That's the thing, yeah. And although you've got your corner, do that 4 times and then pop them on 4 corners of your card, your memory book, your scrapbook. But you've got your love hearts. You've also got your stars. The stars have been a great one for the guys' cards,
and then you've also got the little love hearts that are cut out. So don't throw those away. They can be shakers and shaker cards, or you can use them just to decorate the card.
Same with the stars. You get little stars that die cut out. So yeah, great for shakers as well.
So they are $9.99 for both, £5 each. They should be $9.99 each, and they flew at that price. I don't know why they're in the sale or how they're in the sale, but they are. There's a few, and only a few of those. So TY 2010 will get you both of those. Okay, now this one here. Okay, now we've got the Colour Your World. So you've got Look for Rainbows and Pretty Kaleidoscope. Now, these aren't edgeables, are they?
No. So these are big kaleidoscope of butterflies cutting into your card, or you get the outside die to cut it out.
Okay, so both of these together, $17.98 should be the price for each of them. This one, as you can probably see, is great because you've got your umbrella, you've got your rainbow, you've got your clouds, of course, as well. Put them all together, and you've just got absolutely a joyous card there of a rainbow with, of course, the umbrella underneath it as well. So really kind of positive and cheerful and bright. And then this one is your fantastic butterflies. You've got 3 in total. And of course, if you cut them out twice, you can have like a gatefold card decorated both sides.
You do, yeah. So these were originally from our collection called Colour Your World, where it was all pretty much left in white tones. Or we gave you the ideas and inspiration of cutting them in white, and then you can then colour and colour your own world. But to have both these sets here with the umbrella there, you've got the rainbow. The umbrella, that cuts out as one umbrella, but you've got the little perforation sections there. So what you could do, cut them out in all different colours, just snip away at the perforation lines and then build the colour on top of the rainbow.
Where the perforation lines are, could you actually kind of fold it so it's like it goes to peaks?
You could do.
Could you?
Yeah, you could do. You could do a little bit of playing with things like that. Alex in her ears just asked, could you put thread through? Probably be a little bit too tiny because they're tiny little perforation lines. Although in saying that, there's no reason why you couldn't do kind of like offset stitching, you know, maybe not stitch every single perforated line.
At the end of the day, I mean, you've got the elements there, literally, if you pardon the pun, with the clouds, the rainbow, and the umbrella as well. There's that one, and then this one. How many dies are in this?
You get 2.
2 dice, okay. So you've got the outside cutting edge, and you've also got the detail in the middle as well for all of those butterflies. And I think, can you lift the wings up?
Yeah, that's always great. But what we do with a lot of the butterflies, and that is the wings will actually lift up.
Cool. So the body stays attached, but the wings will lift up.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get the deal. Let's get the price down. It's a buy one, get one free or half price show right the way through until 9 o'clock. £8.99 for both of them. That's £4.50 each. How on earth can we justify that price? It's just the most incredible deal and value for money. And yeah, one thing in this country we're pretty obsessed with is the weather.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Someone will be in trouble tomorrow.
Why?
Because that's not the price we're meant to go at.
Wasn't it?
No.
Wasn't it?
Nope.
What should have been higher?
Should have been higher.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. Oops.
Alex in trouble.
£8.99. But no, no, we promised half price. He's honouring it. He's honouring it.
Yeah,
£8.99.
Doing that exactly. Don't you worry, Alex. I will bat for you if
We
the
all will.
email comes through.
Yeah. XW2073. Heather in Angus. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Doreen.
Oh,
you
my
crafters.
hometown, Angus.
Is it?
Yeah, my
Carnoustie.
hometown. So Carnoustie is in Angus, like the county.
Oh, I didn't realise
Yeah,
that.
so Angus covers like Forfar, Arbroath, Dundee, Carnoustie, Moneyfeith, Broughty Ferry.
Elizabeth in Norfolk's in as well. Hi to all of you. Yeah, we've got 2 more exciting deals to squeeze in before 9 o'clock or 5 to 9 thereabouts. Right, which one do you want to do next then? Venetian Grace.
Remember, this is the last of our Crafters Companion summer shows.
It is.
We
Sale.
have, or sale show, can I just clarify? Yeah. Actually, it's the last for this week.
Yeah.
We
What
don't
was
have any more until a week on Monday when I'm back. Bank holiday Monday.
You're not into the week on Monday?
Nope.
Wow.
That's it,
There's
yeah.
no Crafters shows between now and...
Nope.
That's unheard of.
I know. You've got a little bit of a break from us just until a week on Monday.
Okay. I'm in bank holiday Monday.
Well, we're going to be in together. It's me, you and Shez then.
It is.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fab.
Fantastic. So now the Venetian collection, as the name suggests, is very grand, is very, very beautiful. And these are the most gorgeous frames that you can see. These are dies, and you've got 2 dies in one, 3 dies in the other. Look at those. Now, I can just see those maybe in like a little picture frame on a coffee table somewhere with a picture of a loved one in the middle, picture of your pet or something like that. But that one works landscape and portrait. I think this one predominantly would be...
I would have said that way, yeah. But, you know, you could do it whichever way that you want.
It could be that way.
You could do it.
I think sideways, I don't think it works.
Yeah, I agree with you. Obviously, at home, you can use them in whichever way that you want. Visually on the eye, yeah, I would say either upright or then upside down.
Why open it?
But with these ones here, certainly with the other set, you'll find, you know, for a lot of years, as you know, a lot of dies, one, they were a lot more expensive, but 2, they had a lot of embossed detail. And then over the last few years, us, other brands as well, we kind of forgot about the embossing detail element of our dies. We've started to bring that back again. So you'll find there'll be aperture details within the die, but there's no cutting edge. That's because what you're going to do is die cut it, then run it through again with your embossing mat. Every die cut machine, you get an embossing mat, and that embosses all the detail. It's always worthwhile.
I'm making a meal of this, Craig.
And you just. I'm
You get
standing
it.
back,
You get it out.
elbowed in the face. Get a Glasgow kiss in a minute.
Glasgow kid.
There we go.
Oh, brilliant.
There we are.
Cheers. Right, so look at that. That's the size of the die. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 dies in total. But you get the outside cutting edge, detail die, and then the aperture in the middle, which is a separate die as well.
Who opened which one?
It's pretty obvious. Mine, Craig's.
But look at this.
You can see why they don't like the opening things now.
I'm not meant to open them full stop, but here we've done it. So what the buy one get one free sale's all about.
That's what you're going to get.
The size of them.
I know. Now,
fab.
this is going to go to $9.99. What you should be paying for one, you're paying for 2.
Now, to say with this one here, this main one, that will fully cut out of your cardstock. There's an outside die. So what this one does is that will give you a matting layer, a solid matting layer, or use it as an aperture if you want to, but it also cuts a little frame. So all of this detail there, Dave, where there's no cutting blade, and obviously when we say blade, they're not sharp, it's the pressure of the Gemini. Run it through with your embossing mat, and all that detail where there's no cutting edge, that will all emboss your card.
Instantly, it's got that feel of Venice. It's got that fantastic style. If you've ever been there, I mean, the architecture and everything, it just oozes that. So if you're actually going for those, both of those frames together, just $9.99. That's basically a £5 each. One more deal that we've not shown you is the garden party, Sarah's garden party. Now, you've got the balloons, and you've also got the vintage bird cage. Now, the vintage bird cage is your stamp and die set. So basically you've got, if I turn them around it's easier to see, you've got the stamp for the bird cage itself, you've got a couple of sentiments, thank you, birthday wishes, a lovely little rose, a gorgeous ornate lace stamp there as well. And then look, you've got the matching dies to cut all of those things out you've just stamped perfectly. That's the first one. And this one,
so cool.
Who doesn't love a party?
I know, the edgeable of the balloons. So you've got the edgeable die, or that set of balloons there, that can just die cut as one separate element. So if you're wanting to make little banners with them, you can do that, or decorate.
Look at that as an edgeable, isn't it great? So the dies, the actual balloons are die cut into the card, but you've then got that lovely dome decorative edge up the side of the invitation or the birthday card. So both of these together, remember it's dies and stamps in that one and dies in this one, should be £21.98. Today you can have both of them for £10.99. Buy one, get one free, half price deals. AN 2010 gets you both.
So good, so good. And that one with the bird cage and that lace border, the one that gets the dies with them, yeah, that one there. What I like to use that one for, just the stamps, is the Style of Mark Invisible Image. I love layering them up, doing that little bit of distress and that old vintage style as well. But then, yeah, you've got the die to die cut them out.
Well, $10.99 gets you both of them. And remember, if you have missed any of the deals, either in the earlier show that Craig and I did at 6 or in this show, just go to our website and you can see everything that's still available. Now, where do you want to go back to, Alex?
Nest and Dies. That's it. Yeah, them ones.
This one.
Yeah,
Right. Now,
fab Christmas ones.
I know in the evening, lots of you are channel hopping. Maybe you watch a show for half an hour on another channel, then switch over. See, maybe you weren't watching us at 8 o'clock. If you weren't, this is what we started the show with. Now, you said that there was a show that you did with Rosie the other day.
Yeah.
Where you did the everyday versions.
Every day, yeah. You got everyday foliage and also roses.
Okay.
And same concept. But these ones here, it's Christmas-themed ones.
Yep.
So you've got your outer die, you've got your inner die that cuts in, but then you also get 2 rectangle dies. Enables it to cut out or cut in. You've got that framework, that ability, that aperture to
make your own tags.
The little tags as well.
You can keep them plain, or you can have a cute little Christmas tree cutting, because that's separate to the actual tag as well. So it's all about versatility and getting the most out of what you bought. So that's the first one, which is your holly, I think. And then the other one is your icicles, which you've not actually opened. The snowflakes, basically. Again, same sort of idea in that you've got the larger outside frame, and then the smaller frame on the inside is cutting the detail in, so it's like you're looking through some snowflakes and like you're looking through a holly bush or something like that. And then you've got the tag with the snowflakes either attached or you can use it without.
Can do.
So both of these, I mean, you can see the size of them. Size-wise, the largest one is 4 by 5.2 inches. So a really kind of usable size as well.
Really, really nice size. That one having the trees. You said the other one, within that little tag die, you've got the snowflakes. So, of course, you can die cut the snowflakes, build around the frame. Maybe within the last hour with Hayley and Dreamees, maybe you got her snowflakes.
Yep.
Start to mix and match companies together, of course. You can absolutely do that.
And, of course, you can have them at different heights. Yeah, all about versatility. There's at least a half a dozen ways of using those frames with the other dies that were included in it as well. So it's about getting the most out of what you're purchasing. $12.99 gets you both. Now, the everyday hearts.
The other way to get a lot more out of them, once you've got them home, or even before you've got them all home, go into YouTube, Crafter's Companion, Crafter's TV, type in the title of whichever die set, stamp set, folder set is. You've got me, you've got the 2 Debbies, you've got Sarah, you've got Leanne.
Cool.
And you'll find lots of master classes and tutorials.
Now, creator cards. Creator cards basically are a die that cuts out one card straight away without having to do really anything else. You can colour it and you can embellish it, paper piece it, put some acetate on the wings of the butterfly if you want to as well. But a creator card, this is like a giant edgeable, really. That's the best way of describing it to you. So this half of the flower and this half of the butterfly cuts into the cardstock, but it stays attached. That side cuts out of the cardstock, and that side over there cuts out of the cardstock. So you basically have got like a suspended in midair flower and a suspended in midair wing of the butterfly. I just love it. It's so different, and they should be £32, about £34 each, or for two. $33.98 they should be for two. You're going to get both of them for $16.99, so it's half price.
And then that is the idea and the concept. So which will be the right-hand side cuts out your card and the left-hand side cuts in the card. If you want your card to be taller, Dave, what will happen is the cutting points will stop top and bottom. So just run your scissors up and finish
if you're using an 8x8, but you want that in the middle of an 8x8 card, you can do that, but the cutting blade won't go to the top of the card, just cut with a trimmer or scissors or whatever. So there we go. If you want both of those today, and the rose is huge. I don't know, because it's been coloured in quite brightly, you can't really see the shape of the petals, but if you look at the metal in there, look at that. Look at the amount of metal and the amount of design that's gone into that. Again,
most of that image is full of the rose head.
That side cuts out, that side cuts in. There's no cutting edge around the outside of that, as you can probably see. And that's the main cutting part, that line, that of course, if it's not long enough, just trim it, absolutely. So you're going to get both of those, the butterfly and the rose together for £16.99. Now, I've got a question from someone in the Midlands. Collector in the Midlands, hello to you, says, hi, can you use the creator card with the Gemini Junior? Good question.
Really good question. Absolutely, depending on the size of the cardstock.
Right.
So if you do what I done with this would fit through the Gemini Junior, just because the Gemini Junior is 6 inches, and I cut that to 5 3/4.
Okay.
So if you're going to use your cardstock
that
way, if you're wanting to do larger cards, 6.5, 7, 8, you will need a large die cutter machine. But to answer your question, absolutely yes, these will run through your Gemini Junior.
Well, happy crafting with that and all the other deals that we've got on the show today. Let's just say hi to those of you coming through for this one. Heather in Angus, Linda, hello, Jocelyn in Derbyshire. Loads of you have already checked out on it because we showed it to you earlier on. Let's have a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow, Tuesday. I'm going to be with you from 5 again. Sherrilyn's going to be here from 1 with the Hunky Dory Summer Sizzler Sale, Treasured Moment Collection tomorrow. 2 o'clock, we've got the new from Creative Expressions, the festive embossing folders and stencils. Moonstone Die special for you at Hunky Dory with Amy, I think it is, tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Then we've got the returning gyro cut tool. Have you seen that before?
I've seen the last show.
Amazing thing. So that's coming back at 4 o'clock, and also a look at that at 8 o'clock. Summer Sizzler Sale, more Hunky Dory with Amy at 5. Back in stock, the Cosmic Shimmer Spangles from Creative Expressions. That's with the lovely Gwen and myself. And then we've got Hunky Dory Summer Sizzler Sale with the decoupage topper special at 7. Yeah, me too. So that is your Tuesday from 1 o'clock until 9. We're here every single day between 1 and 9. Thank you for watching today. Thank you for watching tomorrow. And thank you for watching going forward as well. If you've missed any of the shows, the easiest way to watch it back, I find, is to go on the app. So download the app from the App Store. You can watch any show you may have missed today easily. You can see our schedule as well for the next few days. And if you want to watch online, you can do that, of course, as well on our website or on YouTube. Cheers, Craigie. Enjoy your trip tomorrow.
I will do, yeah. Wait for the Titanic exhibition. But thank you guys for the last
in London. You'll love it. It's very, very good.
Couple of days. I'll be back a week today with Bank Holiday Bonanza.
And I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Have a great evening.